It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, here's cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. 해고.
Mamma mia!
해고. Here we go. 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 Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Yeah!
Oh! What up? Sombragostas! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Sheesh! Sombragostas! Dropping the bombs today. Open marbles. Sippy Whippy Boy, they have the 13 months prime. And of course, to Saint 9, they have the 14 months tier 1. Someone asked, do we have Partner Plus for this month? No. Not yet. Will we get it towards the end of the month? Maybe. I have to take off a little bit of time. I'm not going to be here for the EU Open, the first EU Open, but I'll be back in time for the final days, so we could run the Begathon again if needed. We could run a Begathon on the final day if needed. For now, we appreciate all your tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. Cookie Craze, that 27 months, tier 3. That's what I'm talking about. HR did not approve your timeout request. Goalie, what's up? Where am I supposed to watch the EU Open though? Kep's channel. There's lots of options. Doesn't have to be Kep's channel if you don't want it to be. You gotta love a Begaton. Annihilus, thank you for the 16 months prime. Any Long Island Sharks fans? Let me guess. That's who we're playing today. Splash Tango! Oh my goodness, he gifted tier 2s! Splash Tango, thank you so much! 10 tier 2s! Chat! If you just got a gifted, you got a tier 2 gifted. It does force me to bring up that for Partner Plus, it's got to be direct tier 1s, tier 2s, or tier 3s. Can't be gifted once. But thank you for the 10 gifted tier 2s. Satanist Music, they have the 12 months prime. Chats! We're hyping already, which means you know we can be marbling already. Wait, why is my overlay not showing emotes right now? I need to refresh it. There, now it's starting to show them. Oh no, it's showing Ogog. Did somebody add that? Did somebody add that? I didn't allow that. Oh, Kalanko, thank you for the 13 months tier 3. Show us the bulge? Why not? Should we just do a bulge stream today? Oh, Kalanko, thank you for the 13 months tier 3. Where is that 7TV link? I guess I can click on the emotes. And all the boys, if you want to eat. Oh, I can't click on the emote because it doesn't show up for me. I gotta refresh. You saw him on TV? Look at Dog Fear. Look at him. Tonight I'm ready, honey, boys. Boys, be my boy. I want to be your lover, girl. Chat, thank you for the subs. We're back. We're so back. Our well-moisturized king? I'm not sure that you could say that. I'm not sure you could say that. Is now a good time for a VIP coin flip? Why not? Why not? Fear, do you like D&B? Tiki Bowl wants a VIP coin flip, chats. We wait with bated breath to find out what he wants. Heads or tails? We have had somebody in the chat just redeem a 250,000 point VIP coin flip. A 50-50 chance at VIP. If he doesn't get it, he loses his points. And he gets banned for 2 weeks. He says heads never fails, and if it does, I have final words. Okay. He says heads never fails. The last guy who got VIP did a tech where he said, first flip, go whatever the opposite of that is. And it worked. Tiki Bowl's gonna go straight heads, though. We all live for moments like this. For moments like Arizona basketball winning by 30 today. For moments like spending 250,000 channel points that you've earned so long into a VIP. Converting it into a VIP. Are you watch partying Arizona? I have them winning my bracket. I filled out my brackets as well. Arizona is also winning in mine. Could you believe that? Did you guys add it back after I removed it? I'm gonna have to take away whoever's powers it is who's bringing it back in. Chat, we're looking for heads! Oh no! Tiki Bowl! Don't you know that Tails never fails? Wait, he said he had final words. Vacanus. Vacanus, bring him back. He had specifically said he had some final words. No final words for head believers. Okay, well, I disagree, so I'm going to bring him back. Oh, I said no user matching that login. I guess unless I don't know his name. Okay, there he is. It says he's not timed out. He's back. Tiki Bowl. What are your final words? We're all waiting. Is this good enough? Oh! Wait! What? He's timed out still, but he'll be VIP. He had a 105 stream streak, which means he does get VIP. But he wanted to risk it first, and he does get, I mean, you get timed out. You basically just did a coin flip to see if you get timed out, and you lost, and you do. But you also get VIP. Oh, he's banned. I have to unban him real quick. Untimeout Tiki Bowl, just so I can give it back. VIP Tiki Bowl. Okay, now we got to time him out again. Later! Chat, thank you for the level 8 hype train to open the day today. The mainstream is live. Is it just countdown? Probably is, right? 17 minutes on the RLCS countdown. Zoom in on that bald head. "17 minutes, chat." That's right. RLCS mainstream is back. I know many of you are probably wondering what the heck. Shouldn't there be no stream from the mainstream on a Monday, or sorry, on a Friday? But it's back. It's back. And it's going to be a lot longer day today because of it. Because they're delaying the rounds more. They're not doing them all at the same exact time. They're delaying them, and it's going to result in taking a bit longer. I saw the Gen G Mobile 1 Racings went 3-0 and beat NRG, which is good because I feel like everyone was saying Gen G got worse. No? Rise, Magic Bear, Frosty. I feel like people did not love the Frosty edition. But maybe they got better. Maybe they got better. Foot, Cheese, Chronic, Justin. How did they do? Oh, they also went 3-0. NRG, Shopify Rebellion, and Space Station. All right. All right. So be it. Just Mike, maybe the 45 months tier 1. You lost your sub streak to the double stream a few days ago. DS Yaga. Dude, Tiki Bowl managed it through 105. Is Release Rope still on 600,000 streams in a row? X Chaos, thank you for the 12 months prime. Woo! Cat in a bag. That's right. That's right. Your sub badge has changed. Woot, now we have someone to switch between matches for you. Do love that Friday mainstream is back for real. Yeah, I know. I think what they're gonna do for these mainstreams is they're gonna run it like EWC. That's my thought. Is they're going to not just pick a single match to go to, but do it where they jump around to whichever one's most interesting. So there's a chance we could just hang out on the mainstream all day today if they're good at it. I think we definitely try out the mainstream and see if they can hang. If you go back to the stream, is it 14:39 soon? Yeah, it's gonna be 14:39 soon, I guess. How was it for you guys? What's special about 14:39? Rlcs. Rlcs. You just stick around here for a bit. Can you go over the bracket today? Release rope. Let's go over the bracket a little bit. I actually can afford to go over the bracket a little bit because I don't get to watch party the late night NA Swiss stage. Like I said before, I could maybe be getting like that VP bag if I had you know, been able to do these late night streams because they had asked me to do them. I was like, I just can't, dude. I just can't with the kids. But shout out to the Real Jar, who I think is doing it now and did it for them before. You know, W's for him. I hope he's getting paid now by Virtus Pro. But anyways, wasn't able to watch the Swiss. I was just checking. NRG lost the game. Who's Fellas? Fellas is in a high seed here, aren't they? Oh no, Shopify Rebellion went 3-0, so they're just in a weird order. We got Fellas, Rebellion, NRG. So we have an NRG Rebellion match early. VP, Foots. Where's my mateys? Mateys have to play Space Station? Dude, they could win. Mateys could go uppers, right? How'd the mateys do in Swiss? Strictly Business, AWD, The Immigrants, Genji Mobile 1. Dude, all these teams are so new to me. Creams, Speed, Hazo. Wait, I thought Speed was on Strictly Business. Oh, Aqua's on Strictly Business. What the heck? What? Why? What's going on? What? What's happening here? Aren't Speed and Relating Wave like CRL teammates? Why Aqua to Strictly Business? I don't understand. SSG brought back Zach, so that's what everyone's excited about. Is he really going to be Zach? If this is Scribbles, I guess he's going to try and fully just play as Zach now. We'll see if it goes that way. Life Mech Nolly, I'm excited about. One is Rlcs Justice Matter. These guys got an exemption from the import rule because they're going to school. Actually, all these EU teams have that exemption, I assume. They're going to CRL. That's why they're able to play with so many different EU players. AJ, wait, AJ made main event? What is it? Guys, these guys supposed to be retired. Yogi Beats, thank you for the 9 months, tier 1. Drewy, AJ, and Wellis, how did they make it in easy? Dude, they made it in 4-1. Or sorry, 3-1. Why? Why is AJ back? Is he gonna make top 8? Drewy, Wellis, and AJ. What else we got going on here? Kraken Seas, Juice. Is this an up and comer kid? No, 17. I mean, not that 17 isn't also young. Do they list Fisher as a coach? Isn't he just a social media manager who sits behind them? Next to you, esports, we've seen this Panda Percy Eris team. Forky! Forky's in main event! And nobody thought to tell me? Forky made main event? Forky, Monk, and Nitrous? Dude, who? Wait. Freedom. Who is Freedom playing? Foots. Dude, who knew? Who knew? All players that unretired should be forced to come back under a new name. Maybe AJ's hand Botox is finally working. He probably hasn't been doing it. I think he probably stopped as soon as he retired. He did it kind of right before he retired, really. Scribbles is just going by Zach now, yeah. I think he's just going to try and be Zach. Arrows, maybe the 57 months, tier 1. My goodness, look at that platinum DSC. We don't have a lot of high rank DSCs. That is a high rank one. All right, chat. Keep typing special spaces points May, okay? Because you guys have subbed a ton here at the start of the stream. And we could probably afford a little ad break. And I might go blow my nose and maybe take a pee or something. We got 10 minutes. Figure I'd just refresh, get ready for that mainstream to get started.
Oh gawk.
I can't stand an A. Please don't make me watch an A.
You so what is this a freaking monetary? Who is the king and why can they banish me? Fear, do you realize this chat is so weird? There are literally endless things to look out for. 1 minute I get banned by a Bonnie mod, the next I get banned for not following like a typing streak or something like that. What do I gotta do to survive in here, man?
Chat.
Who is the king and why time?
I've been thinking a lot about copy pastas and whether or not we should allow them. BRB. Yo, what is this, a freaking monarchy? Who is the king and why can they banish me, Fear? Do you realize this chat is so weird? There are literally endless things to look at. For 1 minute, I get banned by a bonehead mod. The next, I get banned for not following like a typing streak or something like that. What do I got to do to survive in here, man? Who is the king and why time me out? Yeah, we do have a bit of a barrier to entry. A little bit of knowledge you got to figure out. Don't we? I wouldn't call it lore, though. Copy pastas all the heartbeat of this chat. Share jokes that turn strangers into community. Listen, I just feel like AJ streaming, I mean, it makes sense, dude. He's a content creator after all. I just think that we can make fun jokes without copy pastas. Right? Right? Like we could all type score team 39 and that's a funny joke. And it's not a brick of text. I've kind of, to be fair, when you think about it, I've always had this stance. I've always had this stance of full bricks of text just kind of don't need to be in chat very often.
Score team 39.
They're just so long and so big. I tried to jump to the person in the lead and it was Magpie dying. Have you ever wondered why milk jugs have these dimples on the side? Well, believe it or not, they actually serve a functional purpose. You see? See, that's a potentially good copy pasta, but not all of them are good. I don't know anything about long or big, but I do know that copy pastas have soul. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we limit the copy pastas to, like, I don't know, a certain amount of characters. And Drewski5, new king of the marbles! Later, Rico. Rico was a pretty good king. Pretty good sweet spot of using his powers. Declaring just enough to make funny jokes, but not too much to be like, sure hope we get a new king. Your GF is sitting on my lap watching me and she won't stop giggling at how nerdy and pathetic you guys are. She doesn't understand Twitch chat. That has got to be a copy pasta from a different chat. That seems like it's got to be like a classic one. That seems like one for the ages. Synthetics! Synthetics. Your GF is sitting on my lap, Keck W. And that's the last thing he'll say for 2 weeks. Why don't you pin a comment in match videos to prevent spoilers? Ooh, does pinning a comment help? Does that guarantee to have it show up? I noticed, so it's the mobile users, right? The mobile users, YouTube now like suggests a comment for you to read right away and just shows it to you, whether you want to read it or not. And I'm pretty sure it'll just be like, it'll just highlight, wow, Nas played really well. He won that series for sure. Like, it'll just like pop up as the very first comment right as you start watching, and you're like, sick, dude. And I'm not sure if it'll do pinned ones guaranteed. It might still do whichever one it thinks is most interesting. It also displays comments, I think, based on where you're at in the video. So if like someone commented something at 20 minutes in, then it's more likely to be like, whoop, this is what someone said at 20 minutes in. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Cold. Sometimes the comment will pop up based on when it was typed in the video when there's no if there's no timestamp. Yeah, exactly. Is this Mina, EU, or NA? Chat, I felt so guilty. I told you guys I was streaming yesterday. Many of you were probably sitting there waiting, angry at your PC, tab open. When's he going live? I was wrong about NA or Mina RLCS is the reason why. Mina RLCS starts in a couple days or in 24 hours because I have to assume because Ramadan. Ramadan ending must be the reason why. Ramadan is coming to an end, I believe, like today or maybe. So I'm guessing that's why they moved it. It's Eid? Is that the end of Ramadan? All right, new intro. I always hope for new intro every time. But it's always the same one. One day it'll be a new one, though. Who's my top team in NA? Do you mean like second best team? Because everyone would say NRG. See, now that's what I'm talking about. This is, as opposed to copy papa. Instead of copy pastas, typing aboba and ta in a Toyota Corolla, like that's great. I love that. It just means nothing but like just a little car, and it doesn't like consume the chat fully.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America for the first Group Stage Friday of the 2026 season Red Zone broadcast. We've been having group stages the whole time. We just haven't covered them for you here on twitch.tv/Rocket League. I'm excited to be bringing you all the Red Zone action and a laid-back, exciting, let's follow the four-ring circus we're going to have going on here, folks. Many matches happen at the same time. They'll be kicking off here in about 10 minutes.
Whoa, what I think this feels super zoomed in.
We got Jorby, we got Herc, and we are locked in for some action here. Herc, this is usually a day we get to be
opinions on Rise.
Biased.
Chat, what do we think about Rise?
You don't have to stop being biased today. How's Dignitas looking so far?
No, Dignitas has been interesting. Obviously, we are all hoping that this is the one where we get to like make a land and do something crazy. And before that step, you do gotta make a Saturday. So all my bias will be showing. I've got my shirt on. I'm
You've got a shirt on. Oh,
ready.
Dignitas.
We all. So
I've got my shirt on.
Okay. Jorby, you got. So we got Herc in the Dignitas jersey.
I know it starts in like 30 minutes or so. Let me double check.
Black and white. Like what are we rooting for here? Where's your bias going today?
Bias? Well, yeah. I was talking
10:35.
Virtus Pro redacted last split
on TNT.
Okay.
And we keep seeing them do better. I want to see them build on what they did last split, and it feels like that's the team that is going to do that. So I'm really excited to see that, and I'm really excited for Fridays to be back here on twitch.tv/Rocket League.
Twitch.tv/Rocket League.
Good day.
Am I right, chat?
League action setting you guys up for the weekend here for open number 4. If you're just now tuning in to Rocket League for the first time here,
what was Summer Ghostas's question?
Watching the RLCS.
Dr. Feer? Did I see Dr. Feer?
That was a few
My
days
love?
ago.
Is she in chat?
Today is March
Might have just seen Doc CC ___. Mods, can you ban him so I never think that it's Dr. Feer again? Somre Ghostas. Oh, it's hello?
And went through the road to Boston. It was fantastic. Gentlemates came out as defending major champions. We'll see if they get to defend that title at Paris here in a few months. They'll not be playing this weekend as we're doing North American action. Next weekend, we'll see Gentlemates back in action on
I forgive you.
Get your tickets for Paris, folks. It's gonna be
while I was doing my Mario speedrun, Dr. Fear called me.
A show match
and I
between professional
aired her.
Professional Rocket League content creators at this point. Many
Me? Fear?
This is the
What?
Bracket Rivalry. Bracket Rivalry tips off with 8 creator duos.
Nope, they didn't pick me. Let's see. K-Dot Fairy, Tryhouse Widow, Reddles Mertzy, Rostry Nene Creative, Musty West. Musty West is going to just play at LAN. Versus K-Dot Fairy Peak, right?
That's not really how it's working. They are competing, but
surely it's just Musty West versus K-Dot Fairy Peak at LAN. And K-Dot Fairy Peak are going to destroy them.
For the duo you want to see win this bracket. Once it's equipped, every goal you score counts towards your team's total, helping them to climb through each stage of the tournament. So, in that previously mentioned Tryhouse and Widow versus K-Dop and Fairy Peep, the
Fairy Peep
Fairy Peak, excuse me. Whichever title here gets
Chat,
the
you think
most
if they put
goals
Johnny
that
and
gets for
Feer as a
retirement
duo,
home,
we could have
that will be
made
the
it to
one
land?
that advances forward in the
Probably
bracket.
not,
So you can
because
follow
Musty
the
and
action
West
on
too
Rocket's
strong,
website as
and
the bracket
Fairy
updates round
Peak
by round.
and
Each new round resets the scoring.
K-Dop
so
is
even
just
if,
so
yeah,
free.
Fairy
Peak
get
and
what
K-Dop
is
playing at
inevitable
Paris is just locking in.
gargantuan lead in
So the
that
question
first
is,
round there. It will be reset
who
to
will they
0
play
for the
against?
following
Musty
round
West feels
there,
like they
and
have a
it all
lot of
leads to a
movement,
live
especially if they try
show
and
match
do it on
at
their
the
shorts
finals
and
in
whatnot.
Paris between the final two teams. So
Your Arkansas
which four
Hogs will see
content
Arizona in the
creators?
Sweet
This is the
16.
question,
Good luck.
everybody. If we can pull the titles bracket
You'll need
back
it.
up here, or put the titles graphic back up production, and talk about
You'll need it.
those titles there for a second.
Maybe Johnny could by himself, but you'd
what's
hold
the
him back.
dream
You haven't
matchup?
practiced enough
The
using
dream
hashtag
matchup.
TNR.
K-Dop and Fairy Peak have to be there, right?
K-Dop and Fairy Peak
Yeah,
definitely
K-Dop and
have
Fairy
to
Peak are
be.
gonna make
If
it for
you're like
sure.
OG Rocket League,
And
you
then,
want to see
so
them
anyone in their
together on
bracket
LAN
is
again.
out.
I feel like that's
So
so
it's a
fun.
tough draw to be on the K-Dop Fairy Peak side.
I don't know where my other one
So
goes. I
then,
don't know. Maybe,
I mean,
maybe just because I
Gaspo
grew
Fury
up in the
maybe
TikTok
take away
era
from
with
K-Dop
Trihouse
Fairy
and
Peak,
Widow. I
but
would love to see
people will
them,
just switch to baguettes
be
as soon
there
as Gaspo
representing
Fury
the
fail.
old people with the retirement home tag.
Retirement
Pinch
home.
Pro is of course Musty
No,
West.
we can't. Jordan, we can't always watch K-Dop and Fairy Peak.
I'm sorry.
body
I'm sorry for
tryouts and
try. I
whatever
think.
for
I think
3 games, right? Like,
maybe
I-
Sam gets behind Rostry, Nene
It's gonna end
Creative.
up being
I don't
Baguettes
think Tryhouse
and
Widow
No Miss just
are gonna make it
because
too
you got
far.
Fury,
Love those
very,
two,
popular
but
over there in France as well. Like
they're
France
playing
brought,
against
yeah,
Titans.
all their popular powerhouses to this event. Like I don't even know if anyone's gonna be able to keep up with the amount. Of
But
goals
Musty
on
is
those
pro
two
according to
titles alone.
Fortnite's Widow,
The
so
French all get
surely
together
he
to make sure
clears.
they-
True.
Their guys make it. I think that's gonna be tough to beat.
And I
Who's
do
my
think the other
Rocket League
problem here,
goat?
Hurt, that there's like 2 French teams.
Monkey Moon
and
maybe.
then maybe no. There's 2
As
French
a
teams.
certified
There's like 5 North American teams. so we're gonna
Enye
be splitting
speaker,
the
I gotta
big
go.
group. I feel like
Sangre
Garrett and Jamaican
Caliente.
Coconut's maybe the
A little
best hope
cliche,
North America
but-
has there. But still, that's Garrett.
Okay.
Carrying, love Coconut. That's Garrett carrying a lot of weight in that matchup.
That is
Oh
true,
my
but
goodness, just
granted, I
dunking on
will
Jamaican
say,
Coconut on the
it's not
mainstream
like
for no
we- are they,
reason.
like, playing each other, or this is like the
Just absolute
title
stray.
thing
Listen, I know that I
before
kind of
they
dunked
play
on
each
Tryhouse
other?
Widow because they're gonna have a tough
So
time.
right now,
But-
you go with the title, and then you're helping accumulate.
But I at
points for your
least
team,
dunked on a
right?
duo
So,
instead of just them
up
getting
until the live show
just
match, then it's them
singling
actually on the
Jamaican
field
Coconut out,
competing.
dunking on him
If
personally.
I think about this right, then you're thinking about like the best titles out there. If I'm knowing without even looking at the chat right now, a title called goal maxing is
Yeah.
gonna do wonders.
That's true. That's
Goal
true.
maxing
That's true.
probably-
Like,
Think
that
Rlcs
they
have a very
maybe
strong
there could be
chance
enough
just because
players
they
who
chose a
don't
great
care at
title. So
all
make
about
sure
content
you
creation, who
equip
just
your
want to put
titles,
up a
get involved in
title
the
that they
bracket
think
rivalry.
looks
I know
cool.
we'll be doing that as soon as this broadcast
Goal
ends
maxing
here.
could
We've got
maybe
a
be
few
one.
more
Who's goal
matches to
maxing?
come. Let's talk about the season and how kind of where we're at here in North America. And
Why is this chat turning into Alpha Caps chat? Wait, what did we say?
On your screen right now, on the road to Boston, they're going to continue to add on to those points here now that we're heading towards Paris. Shopify sitting 7 points behind NRG. Virtus Pro and Space Station Gaming currently are our top 4 teams here in North America. Gen G
We're back.
number 1 racing on
We're
the
back.
outside
We're back. We're
of the
back.
field
We're
right
back.
now,
I don't
Got
even
some
know
new
why.
Fresh faces, some new talent, and they're to hope to come on through.
We're
this
back.
bracket
F5.
cleanly,
We
especially
should be.
coming off of a victory over NRG
Crash
just the other
maxing?
day.
Yeah, Gen G, they add Frosty,
Backiness, why
and
are you
Foot
saying this
actually
chat is
make
turning into
a
Alpha
main
Caps chat?
change for 2 players. Chronic and Justin
Yeah.
joined them. Foot had 17 points coming into the split, and so they lose all of their points. That's huge for Gen G because now they don't have to worry about Foot at all. Just
Type 1 if
Dignitas
you left immediately
trying
after the
to
stream died
overtake
for a
them.
second.
With the way Dignitas looked at
I can't
times
wait
last
for Gen
week,
G
they're
to
not-
put the
that's not
immigrants in
someone
their
that
place.
can
Okay.
stop. Space Station also.
All right,
with the
Doc.
roster move, though, are going to be very happy, I think, that Zach
What's my fast food burger
Scribbles
goat?
is back because Gen G
I don't like
very
fast food
well
burgers a lot.
could make a splash
Like
here
all
this
of the
split and
really
try to
low
get those
quality
points,
ones,
but
like the
Space Station, all they
McDonald's, the
gotta
Burger
do
Kings, and all
is
those.
place
I don't even eat them.
decently. They don't really have to place
I do
extremely
eat
well,
In-N-Outs,
get top twos
and I do
to make
eat,
sure they hang on to that 4th spot. They just gotta
Five
make sure that
Guys.
Gen G don't overtake
If we're
them
just
by
talking about the
multiple
burger,
spots, and they should
I'd
be
probably I
okay.
like Five
So,
Guys better, but
Gen
it's
G,
also
they
like
got a
you're also
hill to
paying
climb, but
triple
it
the
did get a
cost or
little
whatever.
easier
So
for
it's
them.
like
Yeah, for sure.
It's a
Let's talk about
trade-off.
the Group A action here because we got 2 groups here for our Friday gameplay. We'll be playing through this entire group. Those lower semifinals, you win that, you go to the bracket tomorrow. So we've got the Immigrants, Gen G Mobile 1 Racing.
Five Guys
This
is overrated?
AWD, Kraken Seas, Space
I mean, it's
Station,
just super
Next to
expensive.
New, Esports, and M80. So lots of interesting interesting names to talk about here, interesting faces, some new rosters. I mean, we were just talking about some of the roster moves that happened.
I see why Vacanus thinks this chat is turning into Kep's chat. In what way, chat?
Between Boston and Paris.
In what way?
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, we've got now named
In the fact that there's so many
Zach,
people
right?
here
So
and,
that's
and
a
the
new
chat's
name
just
for you
going
guys
wild
to
and
be
everyone's
looking
loving
at,
it.
but that is in fact Scribble's retirement lasted basically his second semester in school, and he was like, no, that was long enough for
Waiting
me
for the
in the
TTS.
timeline of being a young kid as a Rocket League pro.
Hello,
So
Feer
he's
stream.
back. They
I am
took,
extremely disappointed that Rocket League did not add a Feer DSC underscore 1439 title to the bracket rivalry event. One day we will have our time in sun. DSC underscore 1439 on top.
If they added it, first off, nobody who had any idea would click it because it's a stupid like string of numbers. So no one but true fans would even click it. Half the people in chat have come out and said they don't even like it. they wish they wish that it didn't even happen in this chat. There are people who watch all the time who never use it, wish it didn't have it. So I don't think it would do a very good job at winning. Now that being said, who would be my duo in the score team 39? Can you just give Koi the stream key? I'm just saying, there are people in chat, they're hiding right now, they're scared of the masses, but they wish there was no score team 39.
They're in the same category for me. We saw
Question. Why aren't the games starting? Ding, 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 ding. Start the match. Ding, 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 ding. Start the match. Burbo! Thank you for the 16 months tier 1. Score team 39 to you as well.
Really solid. So you're looking at Dignitas, M80, and Gen G.
Jorgen, me and Jorgen.
That top 4. You know, this is the pop-off region.
So maybe Jorgen would have enough star power to get us to land.
Run and doing something huge, but on the other side, like, look at Group B. Group B is just
Fear and Hootie Hoo. Imagine the Hootie Hoo comeback is for the title challenge in Rocket League to go to land.
Because Dignitas are one of those pop-off teams.
They get to play Virtus Pro first.
That's upset potential right there.
to play Virtus Pro.
It is upset potential, and I want. Hey, but this is why you play the game, though, Herc. You want to earn these opportunities.
You know why we play the game?
One of the best teams in North America, right
So
here
that we can watch the gameplay.
Oh yeah, they absolutely have.
I'm really curious to see how this mainstream is gonna go.
Has been really exciting.
Oh.
I didn't pay attention
Herc's
all
going
the way
down.
here. A lot of like one-off upsets kept happening. People were
Oh.
games, series.
Robot Herc.
Virtus Pro was a little questionable at times, mainly as far as their standards. Because of how they looked in the last group stages here in the opens. But yeah.
What's the robot? The robot emote. And now they're just paused. Now there's just nothing from them.
Okay. Well, we got lots of important teams here taking care of. I want to call out
Okay.
Team Freedom again. Shout out to them. That's Forky, Monk, and Nitrous. This is their second top 16 as well. We'll see.
Man, crazy seeing Forky sneak into top 16s, man.
Yeah.
I feel like he was always on the outside of it, but now he's punching in. That's
They're doing well.
good
Fear and
for
Hootie could have been mustache
Team
men.
One also back.
Herc.exe
Justice and
has stopped
Royales.
responding.
They were in the top 32, narrowly missing
Forky
out.
Stray.
Their record here in open number.
Wait, what is the
3.
current poll? Fear,
They made it around
a DSC
5.
1439 or
They lose to the
-2.
Foul Merchants though on that one. G-Man, Kazi, and Vesh. So
There it is,
made
Mr.
it to top 16
Destructoid.
here. They get to play NRG.
Koi
round
knows, he's
one.
the knower.
NRG, always
14
that
votes.
slow torque.
Did you
know,
get
that-
9
that-
votes
that
for
little
-2?
torque, high
Because that would have been
horsepower engine.
peak,
There's a
but no, you only got
chance that a
4.
team can beat
Or
Ring
get
World
39
Champs. It's
votes.
right now. So keep
I don't know
an
why
eye on that
9.
one. All to upset potential. That was where CL went to round 5 or went to game 5 with them last time, though they did ultimately get the win there, NRG. So we'll see how they do today. Again, coming out of the group, they weren't #1 seed out of the Swiss stage here for open number 4, losing in 4 to Genji Mobile One Racing with that new lineup of Frosty, Magic Bear, and Rise. So this is the playoff bracket. There's no teams here yet. We'll show you this bracket again at the end of the broadcast.
Chad, if you get this perfect,
teams representing North America
free marbles all day.
Will be on playoff Saturday.
14 of you should type 14, and 39 of you should type 39.
And lower round. So lots of fun action there. Looks like Herc might be experiencing a little bit of technical difficulties. We'll get her back here.
So Gibbs is in.
Gibbs, how you
Oh,
like
now-
this roster, Mania?
It wasn't too crazy, I feel like, but also I feel like
I don't know if we have enough voters, to be honest.
Like Foot, you know, they lose all their
So
points.
far,
Everyone's like, well, now you have like no chance of making the world championship. But everyone has
I'll let you guys vibe it out. Actually, I don't even know if I'll help you.
North America,
I will
very
pause it
likely
as
will
soon as
have
I
that.
think
So
you
if
have the
felt
best
like
chance.
The team wasn't really
I'll be
doing
on your
enough
team.
to be a top 4 team. Make the roster move now, because again, like if it doesn't work, you can always change one more time for that LCQ. So I think it is a smart idea. Like if you're not a top 4 team,
I'll tell you, you have
think
9
that you possibly
14s
can't
right now.
make it, make moves now, because you do have another roster move available for the LCQ.
Well, and then we guys should talk about it here for open number 2 as well.
12,
We've got a little bit more
14s.
wait for the matches to get going here. The points for the Road to Paris here for opens 4 through 6 a bit inflated. So we will see 18 points for getting a win here in
We
one
need
of these opens.
a lot more 39s
If
and
you
only
win
a
all
couple
3
more
of those, that's
14s.
36 points. Am I doing my math correctly here? No, I'm not doing my math correctly.
No, you're not.
That's more than that. 54
points.
54? 54. Hey, I got there. I got
Dude,
there.
why have they not
54
started the
points, which would be
matches?
enough to put you like in the first place as long as Energy doesn't get any more points. So if a good roster move in between the splits that sees your team genuinely level up.
Oh
could be
my goodness, so
huge
many
here, and
14s
isn't
just
the
absolutely
nail in the
just
coffin to maybe sound
sprayed
like
in.
$21,000 as
You
well.
lost
Pretty
it.
great stuff there.
You lost it. We've had 21 14s
That's a
now.
lot of money. That's good stuff. You know, and it's as competitive as ever.
It's
you know,
over.
we haven't been a closed circuit since 2019.
It's over.
Might come to as
You
a surprise to some
failed.
people out there, but you know, it's as hard as ever to get up here and compete at this level, and you still get a ton of money for making it this far.
Tell them we're
So
ready to start
it's,
the match.
even
Yeah,
you
I
get,
don't understand
you
what's
come
going on.
What, 16th? You still walk away.
They
with
haven't even
what,
like
each
talked
piece
about
$600?
a match that they might be starting or something.
So it's about a 20% bump.
We need to
in
get
points,
17,
which might be
14s,
too much
and
of a gap
38,
for, like,
39s.
you know,
Okay, should we
Space
just
Station right now,
bail?
Fourth place, 23 points. So if you have 0,
Who's
it's gonna
playing
be
in this very
difficult
first round?
to make up that ground? But at the same time,
What if we
guys,
just
if
went
you
to the
can be
Mateys
top 4
stream?
in this
Are they like
split,
in game?
There's never been a bigger major than this.
Why
major
do they
coming
think
up.
Matey is
Like,
mech? Isn't it
everyone
Flitz?
wants to be at that event. It's gonna be bigger than our world championships have been in the past. So you want to go there, even if you're not a world championship
Flitz.
team necessarily.
RL.
One, if you make it there and you
No,
make
he's
some
not
waves and
Flitz.
get a good group, there's possibilities that you can get enough points. But also,
Okay,
just to play
so is
in
nobody
front of the
streaming
Paris
Mateys?
crowd is gonna be awesome.
Mech is live?
You
Oh wait,
mentioned,
but
like,
I went to
how
his
it's bigger than previous world championships.
the stream and it
I had the
didn't seem
fun
live.
this
How about
past
bare
week of
minimum
actually going
Oh.
back to the hallowed ground.
Oh, Flitz is
of
off the Mateys,
Avalon
isn't
in
he?
Hollywood for concerts
Flitz is
to
off
see
the
an artist
Mateys.
play. And
Okay,
it was,
the
this
Mateys-
is where
the Mateys aren't
season
playing
one,
either.
Very first Rocket League Championship Series World Championship was held back in 2016, and it was nostalgic. It was wonderful to like look around and be like, oh, I remember being up there. I remember being there. I remember what backstage.
You
was
can run
like.
120
But
stars
then
right
also
now
just
and still
stop
make it in
look
time
and
for
be
the
like,
first match.
This place
Dude,
is
that
tiny.
that
This place is
16
a-
star
this
run was one of the
building
worst I've done in a
holds,
long
like,
time, and then I
nobody
just
compared to
absolutely
the buildings
nailed
we're packing now. It was just so cool
those
to see
freaking
how
BLJs.
far Rocket
Plus
League
991,
has
they have
come.
the 21's
Yes,
prime.
Boston is bigger than the
Chat, for those of you who are
Avalon was,
asking
the Paris major is
why
gonna
I'm so
be
much better
bigger
at
than a lot
BLJs,
of- almost
it's 'cause I use a
anything we've been
script.
in Before. So
It's not because I
you're
use a
so
script.
right that like doing well
So,
in this split.
I used to do
separate
BLJs
from
like
those
this,
world's total points,
with
because the
like
points
I was playing
for
Rocket
getting to
League, and I just
Paris
try and go,
are at 0
da-da,
right now.
you know, try and
Everyone has
spam my
reset. We haven't
thumb
earned
fast
any
enough.
points officially
Did
yet
not work.
as teams start to
It
qualify.
just
So
wasn't fast
we'll
enough.
see. You
I
could
just couldn't
maybe
do it.
not make it to the world championship,
So,
but still do well.
I
and make it to
switched.
Paris
Now
in
I
this
put the
split, which is
controller
just
on my
in and of
desk,
itself to already be such a-
I
such
put
a
this
prize for
end of the
any
controller on
teams
the
that do well here
desk,
in North America.
and then I use my
Really
middle
is gonna
finger
be,
to
unlike, I think,
basically
any
spam at the
atmosphere
right
with just the amount
rate
of
on the
like,
X,
prestige that it's going
and
to
it just
come
it
with.
just
I mean,
it just is so
everybody
much
is
better,
excited
so much
to-
faster,
to
so much
go
more
to
consistent.
Paris or to try to
And
get
I also
there.
practiced
I
on
think
this
North America,
BLJ
it would be fun to see how some of
like
these teams that made roster
simulator
changes,
thing.
whether they can like punch up another step.
let me see if I still
Gibbs
have
was,
it.
Like Gibbs was saying, I think that
There's this BLJ practice tool that I use.
but I want to see who can tip the scales here and see maybe punch
That
the
helps
first
me
land ticket even.
hear
It's gonna
hear
be
the
a fun one
correct
there.
sequence.
I'm excited.
Ready?
It's kind of cool. We were looking at the
That would've
points
nailed it.
graphics there that was showing.
That would have nailed it. It helps me
make
know
into the
which
money
frame
if you make it into
to
top 16.
do things
And
on.
For so many of these teams on Fridays, you get to this point in the
Nailed it.
bracket, and it's like, all right, which team gets the privilege
Okay, that one
of
would've
being
missed.
bodied by NRG here, and like
That
they
one
have no
hits.
chance of making top 8. It feels like it's
That one missed.
It feels
So with that
like it
training
doesn't feel like
tool
those teams
and my
don't
new
matter
method,
for
well,
a
my
lot
new
of
method
people
made
who
me.
watch
That
RLCS
training tool
for
made me
just the big
realize I
names,
need a
that
new
these-
method because I
these
couldn't hit
Vermont,
it at
these
all
Shuffles Kittens, these smaller
with
teams like that, we would look at them and
my
say, like, who's
previous
cracking? I don't know who this team is,
thumb
right?
strategy.
But for them, winning to get to this point such a big
All
deal
this just to
because you are
impress
now
the
in
chat?
money, and every
I'm not
win
doing this to
after
impress the
this
chat, dude. I'm doing this to get a
improves
sub
your placement.
20.
You get to top 12. That's another
Can you
page
tell the
up here.
devs team
So
to
for
practice
each of
that
these teams,
technique
the
on the
story
join the
is
match
so
option?
impactful. Every one of these matches matters so much. Even
Spam
if
join the
they
match.
don't make it to
What is a
bracket, today's
BLJ?
a fun day for watching
All right,
the next
fine.
generation
Let's
of
pull
Rocket
up the
League
clip
games
of my great
Yeah, and not only
BLJ
that, a lot of these
earlier
guys
today
are
in the
like, you wanna make top
stream.
eight,
You're
obviously
right.
for
We
points
should
and
do
money, but
that.
they wanna be on
Let's
the
go
mainstream,
see.
right?
You're right.
And
We
got
should-
rid of these Friday shows for a while. Now they got their moment here. Round one.
No, that's
if
after
Team
BLJ's.
one, takes out energy to like game 5. Everyone's going to be eyes
Okay, this
glued
is-
on that matchup, and they'll have a chance to spotlight them on the
Okay,
main
this is
Twitch channel,
BLJ's.
which
I
is
crushed him.
what a lot
Let me
of
watch
these
him
players
again.
really want, because obviously they want to be on the stream, they want to play in front of crowds. It's like that is what they want. They want eyeballs on their roster.
Dude,
Gameplay, and
first
also,
I
that means other
I can only even
teams
look at the
are
screen
gonna
when I
watch
do them,
these
so I don't get to
players,
watch
and
them.
if
I look at
individual
my
pops
controller to
off,
make sure I get the
that's
speed.
great for those LCQ roster
A
changes, you know, there's
first
possibilities
jump
there.
grab, dude, is
Absolutely.
just
I mean,
wild.
we've already seen the story
Peak.
of Bora on Dignitas.
Did I get it?
Coming onto the
Second
team,
tr- second
looking
try up here?
arguably the best player on the team at
Beautiful,
times.
dude.
If
Beautiful
Dignitas doesn't have a particularly
BLJs. Look at that.
powerful performance
Green.
here in 2026, Jorby. The
Well,
fact
not
that
even
Bora's
green,
looked so
gold.
good on the mainstream in front of so many
Literally the
eyeballs is gonna
only
give
good split I had
player
the
more
whole run.
opportunities. So there's a little bit of an individual incentive to perform well on this day.
Anyways,
now
you
that
can't
to be
get
on this
through
broadcast.
those doors.
100%, and not
I
just
know I
for
didn't
guys
explain
like
it at all in
Bora,
case you
but
haven't done the
even if you
speedruns.
go over to
You can't
Team
get through
One,
the doors or
you got
up those
two players
stairs
that have been
unless
on the
you
bubble in North America
basically
for
hack
years.
through.
Matter and Justice have been
So use
competing at the
backwards
bubble for a long
infinite
time.
speed basically to
Coming
hack
over
through.
From Brazil is
And you need to
Rlcs.
spam the button real
Rlcs
fast.
was a top 4 place, like got so many top 4 placements in South America. Was never able to get over the hump, get into one of those top 2 teams to make it on land. But he comes
Makes
over
sense.
to North America.
It's
to
interesting
play
how
in
show matches
CRL,
and watch
he,
party chats
gets
work,
on this team with Matter and
'cause show matches
Justice.
will have
you got to play NRG first.
4
but
times as
Rlcs
many viewers
individually as well is
and
a big chance for him to get
1/4
more
as
eyes
many
on him in
chatters.
his grind. And he's kind of hoping that North America is where he can take his next step as,
All that is me
as a
saying,
professional player. So
thanks for coming
you know,
to
individually,
hang
I'm
out and
excited
chat with
to
me.
see that as well. Good luck against NRG.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to watch them. We'll
If
see
I
if
don't
they
see
can
a
make
Rocket League
happen
game soon, I'm
there.
gonna lose
And
it.
It'll be, and again, like every one of these matches is going to be so important.
know,
Like, it's a
all
money
CS is
match
tomorrow
for them.
now.
We'll see if they can make it happen. Their team won.
For some
Between
reason.
Foot Esports, Space
And they're
Station,
gonna put
Gen
2
G,
days into
the
one,
three
from
big
what I can
teams that we
tell.
see making
They're gonna do
roster moves
all
here.
of group play
Yeah.
and
Who do you,
the
who
first
do you feel
4
like
that they
won-
normally split into another day.
won the offseason?
Space Station is so hard to read because now we got Zach coming in. You know, he retired. Now he's back, and you know, previous scribbles. Hard to tell exactly where he is. I expect
went
him to
live?
look fantastic, so I expect Space Station won that
Is
battle.
he doing RLCS?
But Foot Esports, while the World Championship hopes are a little bit more dire because they have no points, I kind of like Justin and Chronic going over to team up with Cheese. I think they can make some noise and make it to that Paris Major. So Space Station probably wins it. Then I'd probably
Just
go
watch
with-
Zen free play, I guess.
Probably with Foot, but Gen G, I do feel like Rise.
All right, I'll run ads.
I
It'll
just
make
wanna
it
say,
instantly start.
Last split was probably his worst split of his career, and this is a redemption arc for him. He played fantastic last week versus Energy.
Gibb said
very
that Zach is
physical.
back.
Maybe it was a wake-up call last split, and maybe it's not about the roster move of Frosty. It's more about Rise, how he elevates back up to the World Championship caliber that we know he can play at. If he does that, then Gen G again is also in the run.
Yeah, I think Gen G kind of win in terms of like player fit, because Justin and Rise, while they are different players, they both kind of do things off ball and like to play that way. They just
This is
do
gonna
it a
turn
little
into an
differently.
only
Frosty
Arizona
is on
basketball
ball, aggressive all the time.
watch party
And
here
so
soon.
I think that really complements both Magic Bear and Rise. So I just think this is the right player fit for Frosty and the right.
Have you
player
seen
fit
your
for Gen
clip on
G.
the latest
I'm
Edit
very
Tim
much in a
vid?
wait and see camp with Gen G because the curse tends to follow this organization.
There's no way I hit a
Who's
good
on the
clip.
roster.
So if it's
But I'll tell you
not
what,
of me
beating
commentating,
NRG and
then
getting out of Swiss 3-0 is a great
then it
start.
could be really
to the
bad.
run. So I'm excited to see more of it.
Now, but the one issue is they had a lot of good
Most viewed
Swisses
Twitch clips of the
last
week.
split too, and
Was
then
there
they
one
would
of
get into
me?
These good groups where like they're expected to make it out, and then they just completely fell apart. So they can't do that again, especially
Pinch.
with their quadrant. They should absolutely be a top 6 team. So we'll
Scissors,
see. And if you're top 6,
Athena,
chances
tough
at
play,
top 4
CJ,
as well.
CJ.
They desperately-
Was there a me?
No,
Jamaican
it's-
Coconut,
there's
Garrett
a lot of
G,
what's going to be said about each of these teams.
Forky. Oh, Drewski.
They gel
Jordy's.
moving in here to the second half
Jordan.
of the split. We're
Not
gonna be playing
Flitz.
Group A upper quarterfinals.
Chaldy.
first. All 4 of these matches are
Jinxie.
gonna be happening
Does he play Rocket League?
simultaneously.
I've never known.
Keep an eye on the other streams as well. We'll keep
Surely
hopping back
my
and forth,
stream's
though, here
about about to
wanna
show
cover
up.
one
Snow
match
Cone,
in
I never heard of.
particular, you can
K-Dot.
go find that stream
Tenacity,
somewhere in the Twitch
aka
streams over
Ga.
there, folks.
This other guy that's back
get into
again.
The games as the teams are getting ready. This is the schedule we're gonna go, by the way. So we're gonna start
Mr.
with
Feet,
Group
stop.
A quarterfinals. We're then gonna hop over and give Group A a little bit of a break while we do.
It's the
Group
second to
B
last clip. Thank you.
quarterfinals. Then we'll hop back to Group A, Group B, and then we'll do the qualification matches simultaneously per group. So we'll have 2 matches going on at the same time there for those.
Oh, it's
lower
literally in the
semifinals
outro.
or qualification matches for
What-
the
what
main
is
bracket.
this?
We'll do the same thing there for Group B.
Okay,
so
let me
lots
mute
of
this.
action.
This game, how is your dad?
Hey guys, I love balls. I'm touching my teammates' balls. I love Mar balls. Without Mar balls, I'd go in cardiac arrest.
Just do it. Just do it.
That's not that. First off, this is an old one. This spank is from a while ago.
Yeah, times, guys. You know, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll figure it out, guys, as we go, and it's gonna be a good time.
We're just vibing. We're just vibing watching Rocket League, which hey, is what a better way to spend a Friday than watching some of the
Back into
best
some
Rocket
alerting you
League
to the
teams.
fact
I
that
am
Bullish TV is
excited
highlighting the fact that
about,
Rico is pointing out that there will be versus pointing out that Goalie Stan is pointing out that Summer Ghost is pointing out that Zach is back has a question. Okay, Zach, what's up? Bro knows the spank lore. I don't know. We've just seen that one before. It got brought up again recently because GC posted about it, I think. But
All right.
Flung.
But real quick,
Thank you for the 4 months prime.
Justin, or not shout him out. I'm like, Justin, you trolled everyone on Twitter.
Wasn't Zach is back? His question's not gonna be. Stop typing. We did it. Okay. Wait. If this is actually how they're gonna watch it, I don't know if I want to hang out here.
All the kickoffs right at the same time. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Good job. W production.
Thick Bus. Thank you for the 14 months prime.
I feel like that key matchup though is that top left corner. It's like it's 2 teams kind of.
Hey champ, this primes feel heavy. Mind holding this for me? Yeah. If this is how it's gonna be, I think I'm gonna watch individual streams. Which one do we want to watch? Space Station or Matey? Let's go watch Zach. I think we gotta go Space Station. Okay. We're definitely not gonna hang out here. I have some suggestions for them. Don't do it like this. Who's streaming? Okay, there we go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, maybe I just need to give him a little bit more time. This isn't terrible.
Yeah, next to new. Here we go. Percy, just a quick little.
They're showing us
he actually gets bumped,
a specific game now.
To get that pass into the midfield, and next to new, an early lead. It's going to be, you know, it's only game 1. It's still early in that first minute, but again, these 2 teams really battling for that top 8 spot. And then, hey, like if you're in that upper bracket and can pull off an upset on like a Space Station, who knows?
I mean, there's a lot of regional experience
Okay.
on
All right.
end-to-end as well.
All right. They're doing better. They're doing better.
I think his first team was back in the whole.
I'm gonna give him more chances.
During RLCSX.
See how good they switch around. They went to Matey, which I kind of wanted to see.
Top 16, no matter what team he's on. Hazo, not a name that people are probably a little more familiar with, but he's also been playing as a starter since late 2021, 2022. And a lot of grinding. Like, a lot of these players have been either top 16 or better. Like, right, Percy was more top 8s in the past, but he's kind of fallen down one.
What are we
peg,
thinking so
finding
far,
top
chat?
16s, looking for a roster that's going to work. So you got a lot of experience and
Very podcasty
really solid
vibes.
players on this end-to-end roster. Right, being solid is just not enough in North America. M80 though are having a little trouble here on defense. There's been a good form here from end to end.
And I don't know if you heard that little bit of a sound, but we got the flip reset indicator.
It's a
in there.
very
Just
chill
pop
vibes.
up just a bit ago.
Very, very
It's a
chill.
little,
Ooh.
notification visually, but
Ooh.
also
Live, so close.
audio-wise, too. We'll see it. Mech, though, wide shot there. You expect him to slot that one. He had kind of an open net. There's
It's a little bit different than how
shot he would hit, so maybe
FIFA
just get his
E
nerves out of the way.
ran it.
Yeah, I wonder how.
And I think so far I like. I mean, it gives you guys a chance. They're gone for 2 minutes. I do think it maybe like the FIFA E way more.
What are they doing behind the scenes to try to get better synergy-wise? Because I do think synergy is the one thing.
Can you tell us all the teams that are live right now? I'm too lazy to check myself. Space Station looked like the other interesting game, if you ask me.
Great 50.
I don't know where Space Station's live though.
Life thinking that ball was gonna either come straight down for him.
You cast it, cursed it, man. You cast it. I don't know what was like.
Okay, so if I was leading this production now, I'd leave this game.
Like, I think he expected Mech to just.
I mean, I'd look a little bit at the other games, but chances are up 2-0 in a game, I'd be like, okay, this game's uninteresting until Matey's score.
This positional play right now.
So I'd go to the space station game if
just posting up on the wall.
it had anything else going on.
But again, I do think
If it was close, if it was tied. But if space station is up like 3
players,
already, then it's not worth switching. Who's doing? Oh, Chief Beef does space station, of course.
Solid. And that's a good litmus test for a
So
team
let's see.
not winning.
No, Chief Beef for 1-1. Space station or 1-1. I'd be switching.
Yeah, because you're gonna get that and more when you get higher up.
Fear's Whelp Tech.
Updates from around the round here. Immigrants with 120 left to go against Genji are up.
Okay.
1-0.
Oh, okay.
They could be slightly delayed. I'd go space station.
Rlcs are tied 1 apiece with a minute and a half left.
Ooh, Reveal just scored. Still might be more interesting though.
There you go.
Yeah, love it. Hey.
Time for reveal. Diaz,
Okay, just a
nice
little bit
catch.
later than I would have done it.
Underneath Taroko, no chance for you there.
I'd be switching. Doesn't
Diaz
switch.
is
I
a
want
big
to give
question
this
mark on
mainstream
space.
a bit of a
He's been
chance
question
here.
mark for years, it feels like. It's
I know.
We know he's so good at 1v1, and like we're waiting until he has that breakout performance in threes. We know he can do it.
So the thing is,
Just,
mainstream's gonna be
what
way
does
more
he need
delayed
around
because they have to like
him?
let production
He
know.
just hasn't figured it out yet, but he got a big dunk
Okay,
there.
well I'd
He
let the
had 2 goals
replay
back
go.
Space Station.
Okay.
Lot of hype
You know,
around this team
reveal,
again.
reset 50, Diaz dunk. We just talked about him a little bit.
Reveal, I think
I'd
with
start
Zach
prepping the
back,
switch to
for
another
those of you
round
tuning
game
in,
though.
who the heck is Zach? That's
Hey,
Skulls.
beautiful!
Out of retirement.
Show me the 25 seconds left on TI against Gen G. They're about to lose. Go there.
Yeah, here 20 seconds left here.
Hey!
Immigrants
Look at them
up 5-1.
go!
See if they can. Oh, they get another one to
They're getting
secure
there just a
it
little
here.
bit late, but I mean, this
Okay.
is how it
Coming off
happens.
of beating NRG and going
This is how it
3-0 in
goes.
The Swiss now trailing in game number 1 here in groups.
Yeah, this is the first time.
It's only game one. But I'm
It does
just
feel
saying,
like
this is what I needed to see
casters are
first
like
before I really made
almost
any
intentionally
statements.
being podcasty, you
Okay,
know.
panic button. Panic. I'm hitting it now already. Genji,
mean,
you're doing
you
it
got
again.
to. I
You're
guarantee
doing
Gen
it
G fans
again.
are like, oh, I guess we're never beating the curse. We're going game 5 every game.
Now here's the
we
thing.
go.
They went 3-0
wait,
Swiss.
wait.
They actually get a goal here late. Okay.
4
so
seconds.
There's
They
a
went
chance.
3-0 in Swiss though, but they did go to game 5 in their first 2 games, which were not against the best teams.
Do you think they're listening to Fear? They're not. They're definitely not. They're definitely doing this on their own.
But it was still questionable at times. So Gen G is not going to be that perfect 3-0 team, but again, you got to capitalize on this group. You got to capitalize on this kickoff.
They double commit on it.
The ends. They got it. They got the
They got the
bomb.
bomb.
It's off. Well,
Close one. Did
how does
quite get
speed
there.
always find a way?
All right,
to-
now yeah, back to space station. Yo, wait a second. Wait a
He's
second.
just grinding. He's just
Hold
grinding
on.
and having a good time.
Hold on.
He's 50 years old and still knocking off top 16 North America.
They're doing a pretty good
Zachary,
job.
Welcome. He's wearing a mustache, but that is Scribbles. It is the same person, right? He's just like in a new disguise. Well done, and this is why Space Station picks him back up. It's like, go ahead and take a few months off. And come
Zach
back.
is Scribbles.
And he's ready with a big goal.
It's really good. I feel like of all the ways to like come out of a long break to integrate back into the organization you were on with the same coach, with the same with a similar teammate, you know, like one teammate shared. Like this is kind of best case scenario. I feel like to. He's gained his. He got the break he needed. Maybe got a bit of the mental reset, and now.
Well, we've also seen the retirement where you basically retire to get out of your team.
You know, it's funny 'cause
So it's
Reveal
interesting to
was
see that he didn't
near
retire
top
just to
in
get out of his
assists per game
team.
when Scribbles or when Zach was on the team before, and then he fell off a cliff.
Chat, does
afterwards.
taking a
Nice
split
50
off
there on the reset
look
from
worse
Diaz.
than retiring
Just a cheeky little
and then
50.
unretiring?
But I do think that Reveal.
Is it better
when he
to
feels
retire
comfortable, it's so
and then come
hard
back
to stop him from, like,
after a
facilitating
split
Space Station's offense.
than
Like, yeah, they don't have Kofor downfield
to
getting
take
5
a
seconds
split
game
off? I feel like
anymore.
every player I've ever heard who's taking a split
That's
off,
why my big
it
question
does not
mark
go
is
well.
Diaz can look like this when the competition gets a little tougher. You know, Kraken sees whatever. But like,
All right,
how are you gonna
Matey's
do against
down, Strictly
the
Business up,
3 teams that are
Space
ahead of you
Station's
in
up.
the, World Championship point?
I do
This
have
seems
a
pretty good so
follow-up
far.
for Kraken Seas really quick. Their like initials are KS. It should be
Retire,
KC.
unretire. Retire seems more on your own
Kraken
terms.
Seas.
Yeah. So if you're like,
I'm telling you, as someone
I
whose name
retire,
starts with the letter C
and
is a
that's why
useless letter in the
I got
alphabet.
cut from my team or something. But the thing is,
Wait,
I think the reality is,
We only need K. That's
Scribbles
the only
also
one.
would have been fine if he said I need to take a split off because he was just in such a good position with his team and NA. Everyone would clamor to have him on their team even after one split, as opposed to everyone else who takes a split off is usually doing it after being cut, being down in their luck, not doing so great, and then they're taking a split off. That doesn't really work.
They were incredibly physical versus
I
other
retire
teams,
from chat.
and that was
Martin
usually
is
matchup
back.
by
Oh
far.
my
So it seems like
goodness,
the teams
Martin.
got a bump, so I think Gen G has to get back to that physical way.
Martin is back. What's his new name, though? Because you can't just come back as the same name.
I would still bet on them, but
I retire at the end of every workday and then unretire the next morning.
They need to get top 6. They need the points desperately.
I mean, the Immigrants, again, it's sneaky good when you look at the team.
Yeah.
Like, relative to top 16, Creams has made several top 8s back when he played on TSM with Wavy. And Hazo, while he hasn't seen as much success, you got
Chat, for those of you who watch Red Zone, I never do. Is this also, is this kind of like the vibe?
It just really depends on the lobby.
In the Red Zone from the commentators, that is?
That's a scary place to be, I think, if you're Gen G. I think you want something a little more consistent to look at.
M80, after getting beat 4-1 in game 1 by next to New, does score first in game 2. Pretty early on.
Okay. I like how NA is starting out today.
I only watch you. Type 1 if you don't watch any media anywhere except for my Twitch stream.
Early leads, but instead have to fight back from early deficits.
Percy does equalize it though. Look at that shot from Percy, top left, to equalize things. Nice symmetrical scoreboard too. 1-4-1-4-1.
Ooh.
That's what we like to see.
That is nice. If only the logos were the same.
The Grizzle, they've been 17 months. Because it's a host, but every game has its own commentary. Oh. So it's one guy, but every time he jumps in, it switches to like commentary from that game.
If they get up a 2-0 lead, obviously it'd be huge.
Okay, the only reason they probably can't do that
like team chemistry, it feels like next new
is because they can't really control everyone's audio and like can't guarantee that every team has a good team stream. But I do think that would be better. I do think you need like
then they sometimes mess up a lot.
Kind of commentary in the games you're in. So the way that FIFA E did it is they had like a prio game, which I don't mind. But as soon as that prio game got uninteresting, they switched. The big difference though is that it was best of 2 or it was like set of 2.
Mech had some pretty good pushes here.
So switching made sense because everything was over so fast. Whereas like this is like a really long series, so jumping in and out of different series can be annoying.
Team-oriented play right there.
They probably don't want biased casting. No, I don't think they care about that, right? At least I wouldn't care.
Yeah, that was great. That bump at the end too. Not only the
if every team stream was NRG, they could do that.
And Nolly just has to hit the shot, and you know he will.
Or like to the level of NRG. NRG is just an example of a team stream I can think of that's like keeps a really high quality broadcast, high production, has an Rlcs commentator on it.
Managed to score against Space Station, but just now 3:25 left to go in game 2.
Why are we just 07ing Summer Ghost? Oh, because he retired from chat.
The nice hit past the defenders there, double tap.
Man, really tight games overall. Outside of that, what you said, 4-1, that M80 got 4-1 in game 1. Like everything's been really tight, 1-goal games. M80 doing a little bit better. Every time we come back over here, they're the ones controlling the ball. But
I'm taking a split second off from chat.
Bumps. Good defensive structure so far here for M80.
Yeah, Nolly a pretty good challenge there to not make it too crazy on the defensive side. See what Percy can do. He's got to bring this out, and next dude's just got to get on the offensive end and try and force a mistake. And
here's what they do.
Again, is a little bit
they hire, this is not just a ploy to get me on the broadcast, but they hire a ton of commentators, enough to have 2 for each game. And on top of that, they hire people to work the desk like they're doing right now. The desk people jump around and tune in to the dedicated commentators for each game. But then I guess the commentators just commentate to nobody. If their game isn't selected, they're just like in the lobby, just like commentating to no one at all, which would be funny, I guess, the idea. Just wait until you hear that you're actually on.
But yeah, he scored all the goals in this game so far. So I agree with you. Rise, I've been a Rise fanboy since day 1 here. I do think this was his worst split.
You think small indie company Epic has that kind of cheddar?
How strong his mental game is. So how he bounces back.
I think technically Epic bought the production or whatever from Blast, right? Like Blast put in a bid that said, "Hey, we'll run your RLCS for a milli or whatever." And then Epic handed over the milli and then said,
That's what I'm saying. I think he
have
slots
fun.
in so
Give me
well
an
with
RLCS.
the rest of the makeup of
Which
the
is to
team.
say that,
Like,
you know,
Magic
I
Bear
feel
can
like
just
Blast is probably
Frosty
operating
be
on a set budget
aggressive
that
first
they
man all the time,
sold
and
to
then,
Epic.
like, Magic Bear is wonderful when he
Which is to
can
say they don't
follow
just
up.
have like
Which
infinite
one?
Epic
Okay,
money.
I was gonna say, we got 2
They'd
games
have to
here in
go
the
to
front
Epic
end,
again and be like,
both
hey,
2-1.
we'd like
Vanity versus
more
next to
cash.
new.
I know we said we'd run your
Vanity for
RLCS.
the bounce back
Ooh!
up.
I know we said we'd run your RLCS for a milli, but now we want 1.5 milli.
Mech almost had a low angle.
Somer
double
Ghost us
earlier as well,
1439. I'm back.
Fake a breezy earlier. Life, we saw him make
He
just
retired and he's
fundamentally
back.
Great team play earlier.
And better than ever.
Mech's online there. They get slightly bumped. Maybe a chance for
We need
end-to-end
2 million
no
more
mercy, no
V-Bucks to
respawns
hire
for him,
Feer.
But still, they get the clear downfield. Well, there's nothing for him. He's not giving him anything. Life killing a little bit of time. No boost. Percy had pre-jumped.
Hey.
Not going to get anywhere, though.
Makes sense though. Like you kind of have to go for it and just guess and hope for the quick shot. But Mech now should be able to kill this.
Oh,
Oh,
should
no,
he?
the ball stays up.
Look out.
Life now has a chance, but no, this is a chance.
The ball on
for
the
Mech
ground,
to
boys.
do.
No, it's surely grounded now.
Who are you rooting for? Okay.
Or it's just punted and then
He should've
grounded.
hit that one.
There
Yeah,
we
there you go.
Space
maybe take
Station
that.
versus Kraken Seas, final 18 seconds. Space Station holding on to a narrow lead. They got the win in game number 1 as well, pretty convincingly. Put this one a little bit closer.
Uh-oh.
Opportunity here. Zanil's up.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Pass.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, not over?
Zanil!
Oh.
Okay.
Now,
Good job, gamers.
so Rocket League's a game of inches, and if their initials were KC, maybe they would have been more confident because it would have been like K Corp. You know, it's,
I don't think that
I'm
that's-
just
I
saying.
think you're putting
I'm
way too much
just
pressure on
saying.
yourself doing that.
I'm
That's why.
just saying.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Strictly business. You saw down there in
Maybe
the
one
bottom
commentator is
left,
locked into
win
each game, so
over
the dust
AW
jumps
game
into
number
the
2.
game. There's a dedicated caster that can act knowledgeable about the flow of the game.
Keep an eye on that match on the side there.
Wait,
It's been
what?
a pretty one-sided affair.
Solo casting
AW
threes?
against
It can be
AJ,
done.
Drew and Wellis, I believe.
It would make it half as expensive,
No, no,
right?
Start here. We'll see if they can bounce back around 2.
Nice follow-up touch from Hazo off the corner. Landed perfectly behind the ball. He got the bounce he wanted to, and just beat the second defender.
The thing is, it's
So
just
well
hard.
there.
It's hard to. The reason why Red Zone works so well
Yeah, if you're not careful, but
is
They
because
will, man. Well, I feel like speed,
football
every
just
team
has
that
is
speed
just
is
more
on,
prepared for that. It's like
everyone power
you
ranks
can
them
you
like
can
5
know
spots
for like a
too low.
minute,
That's just how it works.
2 minutes,
Nice
3
ball play
minutes
there, though,
that a
by
team is
Rise.
probably gonna score or has a good chance to
That's
score.
exactly what Rise
You're like,
is.
all right, let's go to this
Great play
game
here.
where there's a really strong chance of a goal happening or a touchdown or points happening sometime soon. Can't really do that in Rocket League.
For Rise. We've seen him score.
You
he scored both the
you
goals
never
in the last
know
game.
when someone's gonna score.
Set up that play right
They could
there.
score in the next 3 seconds, or it could take them
Back to classic
4
Rise
minutes.
Can definitely help.
So I
Gen
still
G.
like this. This is good. It's just not it's not gonna be as perfect as Red Zone
Talk about
because
those season
there's no
points,
such thing as a
the
red
standings.
zone.
That's almost a ripper of a shot from Magic Bear, just a little wide.
Interesting. No games are
Yeah,
ending.
we're focused on Group A, obviously, but Group B, there's 3 teams that are all in the same quadrant that have to battle against.
Where are they
one
thinking
another
about
that are
going?
Major contender teams. Well, Gen G.
Where are they thinking about going?
like,
They're at
South
the
Denver
4
has a
split
very
right
easy
now.
part of their side, so if they can come out top 6 and
Can we
one
get
of
our
those teams
binoculars
gets
out
knocked
to see
early, or
each game?
Maybe even 2 of those teams get knocked out early. That's gonna be a huge advantage for them.
Oh, nice goal from Zanil. How did Space Station get caught out? I just looked over as he got the reset. He's over 1, reveal underneath. I mean, really, I think I needed to see a little bit more before that.
It's hard when there's 4 games, Stormy. It's hard.
The rest of the rotation.
They got to use that one probability of scoring plugin someone made not long ago. I did see that on Reddit. That's pretty interesting. Problem is, I think that would result in switching over, and then like seconds later, a goal would happen, and you like wouldn't really be able to
That is always on these like
tell what's going
9
on.
through 12 teams, and sometimes in the top 8. But you gotta like
Red
change
zone this,
rosters
red zone
every
that.
week.
How about you get in the bread zone, lil bro?
Nice little pop on that shot.
Big money.
Zach faked, and
Wide
the
money
whole
rain.
defense
Just jump. Yeah.
flopped around.
See now, if you guys were to copy pasta that one, you know, that one's not like a brick,
Absolutely.
Kick off. Ooh, dude, it's back.
so I wouldn't necessarily mind. or cat in the bread zone. When you copy pasta, 7,000 character message.
It's been a very close series here. So if you guys are wanting to watch just one game, if you're not enjoying the fact that we're jumping back and forth between all the games like this, make sure you head over to the team streams, go to the twitch.tv/Rocket League directory, go check it out. You can check out all the different broadcasts that are happening.
Yep, that's probably the best way to do it.
The one covering the Gen G versus the Immigrants. Teamed up with Garrett G in the bracket rivalry. See if they can have a chance to make to Paris.
Bracket rivalry, but it's Scorching 39 in Aga.
Be carried, you know. It's nice.
I think do you choose Captain? What was it? Captain or not Clutch, but
Crack
Captain something.
Crack Captain.
Yeah. That against
makes sense because like I guess
gonna be pretty hard.
Like I could see like coconuts, you crack them open, maybe
yeah,
that
like,
maybe sure.
There's something in there.
Yeah. Dude, Immigrants putting Gen G in the melting pot right now.
They got their own song and everything. Gen Genius got a song.
I thought they had one at some point.
Oh, they did. Yeah,
they had an AI generated song.
And then they didn't make the group stage. They didn't make the crowd. So
yeah,
you don't get to hear it.
Rip.
Yeah, true.
Nice shot there by Life.
Second goal. There you go.
Talk about mechanical plays. That's M80 showing up. Life's had a few of those where he's looking pretty good when he's got space. And if next to you gives them space, then M80 is going to make them pay for sure. So doing a good job there in a crucial game 3 of that series.
Yep, Immigrants have taken the lead here with 124 left to go.
The jury is still out on this one. It is a lot less work for me, I'll be honest. They're doing all the work that I would do on these watch party days, trying to jump between games.
Crash in the corner, that's not working either. You got Hazo downfield.
Ooh, he just rolled it straight in.
Oh!
Is it happening again? Another split of Fantastic Swiss and then falter on a matter of Magic Bear tried. He almost made a play there, almost with his flip, but
that's so
get it done. Immigrants. Could
if teams had a dedicated team song, then the Immigrants could use a specific Led Zeppelin song. What's my favorite chip flavor? I eat what is it? Cheddar and sour cream or something like that.
Neither of these teams are out for
the one times I eat chips is when I get them at like Subway.
With how the format's going, as well, Gen G, they're not even out of this.
I get the baked kind.
They will get one more life down in
not
the
even to be
bracket
healthy,
groups.
but because they just kind of taste better to me.
So not all hope is lost. That was a great pass. Demo as
it's
well.
not sour cream and onion. It's like cheddar. I think it's cheddar and sour cream or something.
So if we had a power rank like interviewees, I want to see Speed in the top 8 because he always gives great interviews. So I want to see that.
Great.
Sure.
Yep. Oh, he's very, very good.
Not as unfiltered as
but so does Rise, right? So like, who's a better interviewer, Speed or Rise?
Baked, baked chips are just better, dude.
Just because it's like
I didn't even realize when I saw them for the first time that they're supposed to be like the healthier option.
Yeah, I feel like it depends.
Gibbs is now power ranking people's personalities.
I'll just tell you how it is.
Their interviews.
Rise, he's got a lot of words.
Certainly, it's different than their personality.
Someone else in the dirt. You got. Oh God!
Block.
This isn't good for Gen G.
Rise got a chance here. See if we can see Magic Bear. Can't get around to him.
Oh wait, my game is starting here soon.
Now, if you're the Immigrants, and I do it. It just needs to be on the ground.
Oh, did it start? Did it tip off just now? Oh my goodness! I tabbed over perfectly in time.
Or next to new esports.
All right, I'm just gonna. This is just gonna be up on the side. We're still gonna be super locked in to the Rocket League as well.
We're gonna cover this here just for a second. We haven't actually checked this broadcast out. AJ, Drew, and Willis.
Because
AWD have had their hands
you know,
from,
we should win by a lot.
To be fair, it's because it's all business. It's like first round. It's just 3-0. It's all business.
Talk about first round. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're fine. Dan is in there with the 15 months tier 1.
The indicator sound, because it kind of sounds like a camera going off. Like you gotta watch for it, right? It's like, oh yeah, here it comes.
Yeah, it's like a screenshot noise.
Ooh, whoopsies.
Close one on that.
All right, AWD, really? Should we have allowed AJ back in the main events when you think about it?
Meanwhile, next to new and M80 tied up.
Space stations.
3 in a high-scoring.
Yeah, show me mateys. Show me mateys. Gotta switch there. 3-3 with 30 seconds. Gotta get there fast.
Big exciting.
Gotta go fast. Oh, wait, what?
SSG gonna probably.
Who cares?
This series also over.
Who cares?
New versus M80
yeah,
series.
thank you. All right.
2 of the series done now.
Yeah. Oh, big pass there. Almost a shot. Naris kind of pushed in a little hard, but it is working out. Now he's upfield for the pass. Oh, they got to be careful. Next to New, they're aggressive, but let's see another pass.
Oh, they're gonna try and team pinch.
I like going for it at the end. You had the control. Look how starved everyone is. There's nothing they could do about it. Good try there.
All right, OT. Does life hit a quad or a quintuple reset, Musty, do we think?
We're not winning a single canister.
Nolly played it slow. But this game right here, you know, a one game advantage. You have 2 chances to beat one of your rivals, basically, like in terms of
14:39 resets.
Huge game 3 overtime.
What's the world record for resets?
Trying to pass it out. Oh, wait, that works out. Good control. Look
Bang?
At the pass, top
Nope.
of the box. Good block.
Uh-oh.
End to end. Survive. Nice job from Life. Put the ball into safety. Oh, good tackle, though, from Panda. End to end won it.
Yeah.
Very aggressive on offense.
And I do like to see that when you're playing against like a mechy team, like just don't give space, you know, just be super aggressive.
We're playing against the Sharks, the Arizona Wildcats, that is.
Yeah. Just don't overreach a little too hard, but so far they haven't, from what we've seen, at least in this last minute of play.
I mean, you're in a little bit of trouble right now. That's a good 50 for Mech. But they don't get a lot of time to breathe, do they? It's just slapped right back down the field off the bar. Mech there. Dang. End-to-end go.
Bump,
Go hot.
cringe,
With
double
the bump.
cringe,
And
mech,
before
last
we-
back.
Mech, you gotta buy some time, Eris. Keep it tight. He does. He's still going. With the
That's
popper.
awkward. Ooh, Life just there in time.
Dude, it's close.
Oof, way too heavy of a touch.
Yeah, end-to-end could really shake up, what, that 5 through 10 spot.
Yeah.
If they put M80 and lowers here.
And wait,
Get a chance to qualify.
Oh, is this in? Can Mech get there first? No, Panther will get there first, but
no boost.
Wait, wait. Ooh, that was pretty good, especially considering Panda was low boost.
Plays Space Station. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a hot team, but you never know. You know, if you come out
Arizona's doing great,
These two teams
dude.
at 4 and 8 points.
For all of you guys who care.
With points from the Boston split. Big performances here could.
Arizona's starting it off
genuine story here in 2026.
nicely.
Oh. M80 cannot slow the game down at all. End-to-end will not let them.
Oh, Percy peek.
Fast for Panda, but it rolls away from him. Even downfield, they're trying to beat end-to-end's rotation, but they keep getting back to the ball somehow. Here's another 50 in.
Wait, was it actually 16-2? I think it was. I think it was.
Yeah. I was like, that's not the team's name, Jordan. But no, it's the
Was it 16?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's too much, right? It surely wasn't quite
You
16.
said next to normal
It was something too.
Who's more right?
No, I was very wrong.
12-2.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe
Could be 16-2. Could be a just forfeit scoreline.
Also, yes.
Wow.
Oh, Genji, you're gonna lose, dude.
Because I was waiting for the overtime to end, but it's not been happening. The Immigrants putting the hurt on Genji after getting the match point in Game 3.
And literally the whole conversation.
Okay, but then just go right back.
Group A was the group of Life.
Show me the OT again. Perfect. Perfect.
That was supposed to be a cakewalk for them.
Okay,
to make it out.
production's
This is why
doing
we play
good.
games, and this
I
is why,
like
you know,
their
all these
decisions in
teams
terms
are
of what to
incredibly
show.
talented, and if they get hot, and Genji again, after a 3-0 in Swiss, they're going to falter and go down to that lower bracket.
Oh, thought that was dangerous. And they.
Ooh, baby. Mech, look at this pass, dude. Mech just giga blasted it to the back wall off the reset. Bop! And then he uses his flip to bump Panda. Oh, show the replay just a little bit longer. Keep replay full screen.
You know, how is Speed doing it again?
Dan is it maybe the 15 months tier 1. Did I thank you already?
I mean, Rise came to North America to play North American players, all right? He didn't. He came to play the near airport players, not these Europeans.
Is Gibbs the #1 NA hater?
Speed does it again. Good for
Ooh.
him, man. Good
Or
for him.
is
Oh,
Johnny
Rise gets one back.
rank 1?
Okay.
Could be Stumpy actually. I like Stumpy's actually more of an NA hater.
Also,
When I hear all his takes.
Shift there from Magic Bear. But
GBA, they were the 19 months prime.
Not good.
Thank you, gamer.
Man, it's
Or is it the witch?
just
New
didn't
Cube.
see this coming.
Thank you for the
Even though
7
we
months.
Probably could have guessed it of like, oh, something's gonna happen over here, but you still didn't
I feel
believe.
like the alert box is a bit
Yeah.
quiet.
And it's huge for like M80 too. As long as
Turn it up.
the Immigrants don't completely blow it up here.
I can't believe you, Jorby.
Gen G in the point standings. and could easily overtake the both of them to get into that 5th spot. So this is huge.
How does Jorby do it, dude? How is Jorby always just like farming clips?
They'll go to the lower bracket. We saw it last season, actually, didn't toss.
And he paused for a bit too.
Lost in round 1 and then won the entire tournament.
Are you problematic? I'm not problematic. It's him. What? He goes. As long as the immigrants don't pauses for like 30 seconds to think about it. Says, blow it all up. Like, okay, dude. Surely there's a better way to say that.
It's gonna be a little bit longer, but that does benefit the teams that lose. Dude, they have a chance to figure it out, but the physical play comes out, speed, another goal. The immigrants.
Why, Jorby?
I'm calling it. I'm calling it, Jorby.
Yeah, Hazo's looking for blood. Wait, you're calling immigrants make a top 8?
No. I'm calling the match. It's over.
Oh,
1:11 on the clock. It's over.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, you say, I mean, the winner of this plays strictly business. So,
yeah, one of those teams top 6. Yeah.
Either one. And either I feel
you just came in, but Genji on Fraud Watch. Yeah, I mean, we always kind of thought they were gonna be on Fraud Watch with the move. I feel like, but yeah, they're getting cooked. They're getting giga cooked.
Hello.
Creeps. Oh, like Hazo got a little pull bump. A little pull bump speed with no boost.
Can someone check on Coconut? Can someone check on him, please?
His heart rate is low.
Tell you who's not getting cooked so far.
His heart rate is low. It's just like Gen G's, yeah, because they're
Arizona.
dead in the water here.
Can I get a bear down?
It's over for this round. Oh man,
this is speed on 7.
Okay, is this the only series going on anymore? Because this game is uninteresting. Like, genuinely, they did win. You guys are right. You're right about the fact that they have lost.
Huge upset, though, of this,
I guess maybe not, but
yeah, sure. All right, fair enough.
First
we're not in a good spot for Genji.
First biggest upset of Split 2 so far.
That's true.
So far. Yeah.
It is the only upset, I guess, but it's still pretty big.
that's a foul. That's
way.
A foul, ref. Call it.
But this is why we play the games, and this is why we show it on Twitch.tv/.
Oh goodness. That's a foul, ref. Thank you.
Yeah, it was really fun to switch over.
Okay, are they actually gonna choke this? No way, right?
No wave, no.
Why is Arizona bear down? We had like a quarterback who was like also our best pitcher, who was also like our star basketball player, who was also like the rank 1 tennis player, who was also like the fastest swimmer, or something like that. And then he died. But before he died, he said, "Tell the team to bear down." To his football team. So that is why we say bear down.
Chat, you're silly for imagining. Okay, that was.
Pad the stats.
We got you, chat.
The stats.
What are you watching? I'll tell you what I'm not watching, and they should have switched off a while ago. This game that's clearly over for Gen G Mobile 1 Racing versus the Immigrants. Show me some matey.
It's been very, very close. The rest of the group here finished up.
Show me those mateys.
WD and Space Station, we watched that one as well. Taken out.
Was he also a fan of the Chicago Bears?
This is the only game that has any chance of affecting results left here for round number 1. We'll see how it goes. We'll sit on board.
Let's see it. Let's see how many flip reset musties life can hit this game.
M80 the struggles that I imagine they would, which is just having to fight really tight rotations, aggressive 50s from end to end, and they've had a lot of good pushes, but M80 have been able to withstand a lot of it. Still not out of the
What are you going to tell the chat that the bear down guy is your great grandpa? Yeah.
And Gen G both hoping.
Once upon a time.
Also falter here. Good saves.
Let's put it this way. The guy had a cat.
High traffic.
And his cat's name was Scortine39. And he said, "Tell the team to bear down." So obviously everyone was like,
"Don't wow you with mechs."
That's going to become our motto.
They're hanging around. They do miss that extra oomph.
Yeah, that
get them even higher.
And that's kind of where
a wildcat, a wildcat tamed by putting it in a bag. Mystical, even 3 months prime.
Make that flare to get it across the line, and then M80 finds it. So it's just one of those things. You need that finishing move, basically.
Tell the team.
Win those overtimes, those close ones. That's why next two is down. But
to bear down and put the cat in the bag. They just shortened it. Who else loves ads? Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get ahead on ads today.
Yeah, I think now
but hopefully we can get ahead after the next break.
Change speed on both halves of the field. It's not good enough just to slow the play down and then speed up all the time on offense.
Reddles viewers loved the ads, dude.
By changing speeds, changing looks. So it is hard.
You shouldn't be getting ads if you're subbed. Oh my goodness, what happened?
You catch nobody in midfield for M80, and you get a game-leading goal late in the game.
But this is kind of what I talk about with like Mech. We talk about his individual performances.
Did
right
Nolly
there,
just?
third man back. That
Did
is
Nolly
not
just?
a very difficult challenge.
Did Nolly just dunk Life? Life was pretty low on boost, but I think he might have been able to save it.
Redirect there by Panda, so we'll see.
I also said no one was in midfield, but Eris dusted the guy in midfield, so.
Zach is back! They were gifted over to Koi. Koi was unsubbed? Does he even exist in stream unsubbed for more than 2 hours?
Yeah. Tough life, 10 seconds. Eris rips it off the backboard.
We're gonna have to start a dialogue about Nolly. Listen, Nolly's my guy. Me and him are best buddies. I will root for Nolly every day of the week. That being said, Mech and Life probably have a bit of a longer timeline in RLCS than their teammate Nolly.
This was our featured match too. Like, we don't have featured matches, but we were like, hey, if there's one to watch that could go to Game 5.
He literally doesn't know you.
Again, a lot of people have these guys around 8 or 9, and now they're going to battle it out in Game 5 to hopefully still have 2 lives left for one of these guys. And
all right, so now here's a potential issue with the new way they're doing things. I think they're going to pause. Like previously, if that next round game was ready to go, like they just start it. They would just start it right away. But it seems like they're going to try and start every single kickoff at the exact same time now, which is going to delay these Fridays quite a bit. I was just telling Dr. Feer, I'm like, I think it's going to go a lot longer. Ooh, Arizona! Listen, I would show you guys, but I think I would get instantly nuked from the copyright authorities.
Against M80 after earning Champions Field.
Yeah, I mean,
this Friday's gonna be like 5 hours. Yeah, I was talking to my content manager about it. I was like, is it gonna be longer than Sundays? Sundays are already kind of 5 hours as well, if not a little bit longer. I'm like, I think it'll just be. Fridays used to be really short. They were like almost 2.5 hours. And I do think they'll be about twice as long. And now with the new strategy. Wait, was Hercules just doing the pre-show and then leaving to go do Dignitas' stream? But then she got DC'd? Wait, how is this possible? That Hercules, is she just not commentating? She was going to be doing pre-show. Oh, that was such a good play by Arizonis.
If you go to twitch.tv/Drew, D-R-U-E-E,
did Forky make this team? Make this on team free?
In the matches as well. So shout out to the competitors there making the content as well as competing if you want to support what is easily.
Don't show it to us with the express written consent of the NCAA. Chat, is there anybody in chat who has the express written consent of the NCAA for me to show this game? Mech!
And hey, Gen G's looking very beatable right now, so go check him out.
I like seeing this Nolly.
Good pass. Great pass from Nolly. Give Nolly his due here. We were giving him a little bit of flack. That was a great play.
I'm not the fastest on the field, but if I'm already upfield,
your dad is John NCAA? Great. It's good to hear.
Everyone was
we both know he was the brains of your particular operation. You can't beat me. You're gonna pay me every dollar. Otherwise, you, the Wildcat, and every innocent person on that bus are gonna end up just like your friend. You paying attention? Jack, you listening to me? Jack? Jack.
He did go for it a little bit more back in the day than like anyone else back then. Yeah.
What is that a quote from?
Not really a thing with the way the game is played now. Like, sometimes you get it.
It's called a callback. All right, it's called a callback. I wanted to bring it up because I saw it on Reddit. All right, it wasn't the most cherry pick ever. You know, I'm not a professional caster like you, Jorby. Okay.
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm trying here. All right.
Bang! Ooh!
Come on.
That was kind of a deep. First off, we also banged over in the Arizona game, but I was talking about the life bang. Dude just sniped it. Pretty far out.
Brilliant bottom right corner.
Who should be the number 1 draft pick? Debonsa or Peterson?
Who should be the no 1 draft pick?
They look good. They look good.
Did I play against? Did we play against Peterson? Debonsa seemed like he was just too good for us.
I still don't feel like I really said.
But what I couldn't understand, you guys like this NCAA talk, is that when we had close games and there's like, you know, a last possession needed to go to someone, they didn't give the ball to freaking AJ DeBonso, who shouldn't even be in this league. He's too good. They're just boneheaded decisions by the coaching staff, if you ask me.
They were upfield a lot. And right now, they're kind of on the back foot, but not only on the back foot, they've been giving up a lot of space. So.
Oh, yeah, Peterson, he didn't play against us. You're talking about the Kansas guy who doesn't even play the game. Definitely not him. No, I wouldn't want, I'd be scared about that guy.
Yeah.
Anybody with weird mental, like clearly something weird's going on with him and how he's handling, like, count me out. Maybe we'll forget, you know, one day when he just starts playing all his games later. But
what's the word I'm looking for?
As it stands now,
with his team, like, he's just got to be able to handle the ball, get the touch.
BYU trashed your back early. You had BYU winning, dude. BYU didn't have that. Their white guy. Their white guy was injured, so you should never be predicting them to win anymore. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a game.
Life misses the ball. I cursed him.
Yeah, Nolly was
As a BYU fan, literally hate BYU sports with a burning passion.
Percy kind of delayed that challenge, so that ball spilled out like into the middle. So that was well done.
I feel like also the man challenging in the front of the box, Life kind of gets frozen on the back wall there, and he has to react instead of being able to dive at it.
Fear they can't win without white guys.
So, close game.
Not that one. That one was good.
A little scared for M80. Again, after the result that Gen G just had.
As a BYU fan, I hope they're at my funeral so they can lower my casket into the grave just to let me down one final time. Listen, dude. Arizona's pretty good, so I wouldn't say that. But this is like, no matter when this Arizona team loses, it's going to be one of those moments, right? Because no matter when they lose, it's like they probably should have won, so they're kind of letting us down. Like, the team is just so good.
Just have to be no nonsense here. Don't take unnecessary risks and instead miss your double tap. Close.
You thought that the Bonsa aura?
The ironic thing is, and this is what happens in all formats, whoever does win this, they have to play Space Station. If they lose that, they probably have to play Gen G. So, like,
well, Gen G's premium.
If they lose it, obviously you want 2 lives and you want that chance, but it is going to be a tough road. So,
Space Station is hard, though. Wouldn't want to have to play Space Station gamers. By the way, Fear +2, thank you. Thank you, Halim boy.
So, who's going to be the hero?
You see Life
Eid Mubarak, my brothers. Can I get a Aga BB in the chat?
And they put them in a really tough bind. Third man got deleted. Now they're forced to dump the ball downfield, and you hope Mech can actually help you get control of the midfield here, which they're starting to do. Eris, good job.
Mech, he scores these.
No dunk angle for
he scores these. The thing is, he scores these.
Not enough.
He did go slow. I was actually expecting him to go a bit fast.
They did the last game that we watched them go, and Eris still rock solid on the back line. He's got Percy downfield. Slight pre-jump. Can't make contact. No boost left.
I kind of like how Jorby's slipping into commentary a little bit, especially with 1 game left. It's like you might as well.
M80 had the ball, but the counterattack was right there for him. If Percy had
you can see Gibbs and Jorby are kind of like almost acting like it's just a commentary now. Bang!
Fools everyone basically with nothing in the tank, and Life gets the goal. Just everyone for next to do is just sitting waiting for that extra touch. It never comes, so Life just gets an open shot and capitalizes. M80 32 seconds away from moving on in the uppers.
Now hold. Now you just gotta hold.
Come on, mateys.
End to end.
I need more Jorby commentating immigrants.
Are able to
I can't believe. Normally he does like
on the other half of the field
weirdly sexual innuendos type commentary. First off, why do they have this ad over the top of the boost? Surely they could have remembered where the boost is on the overlay, and they could have moved this ad slightly to not overlap with the boost, right?
Almost all the time here.
Yeah, next to had like no boost these last like half minute.
Fear always calls us a watch party, but I have never once seen cake and balloons.
M80, they survive.
Alrighty. Chat, let's run a little bit of ads. Seems like ads time. Do you think we can marbles it? Is it that level of break time they're gonna have here? They honestly maybe will be.
All my abbreviations were end-to-end for it. That's the context. I'm never gonna mention it again here. We'll see them a little bit later on in the bracket. I think they're taking on Kraken Seeds. So Kraken Seas coming out.
Join
two
up.
Close matchups there because Kraken Seas they generally got beat.
Join
pretty
it
good in
up.
Games 1 and 3 against Space Station. Game 2 pretty close there. And honestly, it felt like it was from
Time smash
up until the final moments when Space Station was kind of running.
Maybe the 41 subs in the
We'll see
day.
that matchup happening. Gen G versus AWD.
Splash Tango, I think, gifted tier 2s today.
Versus Space Station. Those
10 of
two
them,
matches,
if I remember
ones mentioned,
correctly.
Are win and in matches. So
And we also got 10 from the Somric Ghostas.
I love that play from Mech. He just ripped the ball off the wall, went for the demo to win that overtime. Excellent stuff from him. Life had some good shooting. I'm a little sus on defense. I want to see that defense get a little better for him, 80.
Yeah, but the biggest winner, the Immigrants. It has to
When
be,
does
right?
Daniel
They go
play?
against
Next.
Gen G, like everyone says, oh,
The
they
biggest
get
winner is the
gifted a
Immigrants. I
perfect
always
run
say
for
that.
Top 6. Well, the Immigrants said absolutely not. We want that spot. Now, strictly business versus the Immigrants for a top 6 is huge for both those teams.
Dude, we have this guy, Tobe Awaka, who's so strong.
Saga,
When people slap the ball,
Zeppelin, the Immigrant Song is here, folks.
it literally
We'll see
doesn't
if
affect him at
Strictly
all. It's
Business,
insane.
That one's for top 6. I'm excited about it. But we are going to take a little bit of a break here, Jordan.
Little bit of a break?
Hey, we're going to now hop over and do the exact action we saw in
Yeah, I think
Group
today's going
B.
to take a lot longer because they didn't do ad breaks in
all these
between
teams
either.
Get a little bit of time to go collect their marbles, get them back.
What? No way did he just say that, bro.
In Group B action,
He's farming.
5 versus fellas.
He's farming.
And
He's a Feer fan. He's gotta be. I've never been more sure that we have a Feer fan. He said, collect your marbles. Chat, type special voice May.
So, yeah, I'm excited for that one. I want to see my boy Rlcs do well, but you're up against the juggernauts and
Bum,
NRG.
bum, bum, na, na, na.
We've seen it happen before. It could happen again. We said it was
Ba-da-na-na-na-na.
just be the biggest upsets of the day. Who knows what's gonna happen? Lots of
Ba-da-da-da-dam.
coming at you here in a moment, folks. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, Group B action. Fridays.
All right, they're going to break here. Bop. Tobe Awaka slams the dunk. He's the man. All right, chat. Type space May. You got to do it. You have no other choice. Okay, this 16 seed is making some threes. It's kind of always something that can happen, you know? Oh yeah, Tobe. Ooh, tough. Chat, you gotta polish your marble. A rarely used command, but is still there. Surely that's a foul, refs. Aganazi Poo, they've been 26 months, tier 3. I see a lot of people not typing polish. Polish is the only thing you can type. And no one did it. Not a single person. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da. Somebody stop me and Tobe. We're not winning by quite enough to be really comfortable. Chad, there are streamers who do like this, right? And then just watch like NFL games. They're like big enough that they can just show their face and then be like, hey guys, just, you know, I'm watching this game, watch it with me. Imagine that ever being the case for Arizona. You think Tobe gets drafted? No. Not, he's too short. I think he's just too short. But who knows? Maybe. He has no offense really, especially not NBA offense. And he gets rebounds like crazy. He's not bad defensively, but he's just a little bit short. Okay. BRB. Let's watch some Marbles. Let's let him roll. We got 108. Nice, good steal. Oh, we almost made that layup. Are you kidding me? Looking kind of snatched today? That's like a good thing, right? Did he goaltend that like an idiot? Although I think they're calling that a foul. Oh, is it offensive? Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Be happy. Chat, type 1 if you're looking kind of snatched today. Why'd they call a foul on Bradley? Too much aura. Too much aura. Way too much aura for the Arizona Wildcats. They're too good at the game. Jaden Bradley's literally helping him out. Hey, my guy in the paint is getting fouled right now. Look at it. Arizona, chat, pull up your TNT tab on the side so you can... Ooh, that was a great cut. Be happy. Great cut through. Love to see that. Daz 1439. Has he even been in the stream since we added that? Be happy 5:15 p.m. Flesh Daddy Joe Mama 11:07. Ooh, be happy. Oh, squeeze 88. Wait, Joe Mama 11:07. Trying to steal it away from all the non-subs. I think Joe Mama's a sub, but you never know with a VIP. Is it a new king already? Did they call a flagrant? I can't even see. Joe Mama, you're a sub, right? Yeah. For sure. That's a new king. Joe Mama. That's a new king of the marbles. Jack, crack your DP. Ah. Smith Lar, it's not looking good for you, brother. Smith Lar. Wait, do we have a ranked marbler in here? Oh, of course, Quacker Jack. Of course. No! Yes, Smith Lar, yes. All right, back to the mainstream.
Making sure all the bolts are torqued down to spec before they get ready for round number 2. We're going to be hopping over to Group B as they kick off their action in the group of competition. Lots of incredible teams here in this group. We'll see which are able to emerge.
Herc is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Clearly Herc's not doing the Dignitas stream because she wouldn't be on the main broadcast. They literally lied about who's doing Dig. Who is doing Dig?
But it's just a little slice of it, so you
Achieves!
nice and easy for me. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna ask you at the end of the broadcast. I want to hear
Achieves!
so much of, like what team surprised you the most? Maybe like the team.
Sure.
That's my co-commentator, Achieves, for the RLCS B stream.
How are you feeling so far? Group 1 was spicy.
It was a group of all time. Things were happening. That was actually really fun. Me and Achieves saw one funny little thing go on. Achieves, you probably could explain it better than I did.
The bump in the corner that resulted in a surprise flip reset for the person getting bumped. Always fun. Group A, though, a lot of fun.
That's a thing that I've noticed happening as well in my
car
resets
resets
games online, is that like I am more aware of when I get flip resets.
You have a lot more than you thought you did.
Yeah, I was like, oh, interesting. That resets there? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize how often I reset off of other people's cars. So that's a fun thing. But let's talk about groupie action here, because again, all those teams we were just talking about, Rocket League fans, congratulations, you learned them. Now forget about them, because we're going to talk about 8 different teams, and there are some incredible teams here in this group here. Herc, reigning world champion.
Which game do you think most interesting? Probably Dig VP big time. See, this is a great example of like they should probably just go on Dig VP
as well as
and stay there, and then only jump over to other games when they're really interesting.
So many stories we could talk about.
Oh yeah.
Grado, they have the gifted sub, gamer.
Whoever you look at, you're
W
gonna get
Grado?
something really exciting. I think a lot of eyes are gonna be not only on NRG after like every up and down that they've had recently, but Foot Esports, like you said, more notably had the roster moves. It's now Cheese, Chronic, and
We just got a
Justin,
generous
so a lot of us
call
are stoked to see how they
for the
perform
people
out
watching the
here.
Arizona
I'd be
game.
curious if Virtus Pro are gonna kind of
We probably just had our 7'4" guy or whatever get blocked by like a 6-footer, but but they called it a foul, so let it be known it's a foul.
Yes, head over to these broadcasts here. Hark, wait, what are you doing?
So maybe not doing it, Hark.
Listen, I actually decided that this is now the Dignitas stream. This is not the Rocket League broadcast.
Sick.
I have my shirt on, my coach glasses.
Who is doing the Dig stream? Is it just no one?
Okay, well, we are going to watch all the broadcasts, so Diggs and Ethel will be willing to share the spotlight on their own stream.
Is Young
But that's
Evo
just how
live?
amicable
No.
Of an organization they are here.
It's Bora live.
These matches
Type 1 in
here,
chat if
I
you're
feel you
doing
got
the
a
Dig
reason
stream so
to
we can know.
watch Achieves. Which one do you want to start with?
So I think the big one, obviously, in terms of parity, probably Virtus Pro versus Dignitas. Overall skill level, that'll probably be the tightest one. The one I'm looking forward to, I want to see Fellas in Shopify Rebellion. I love to see Andy
Who is
still kicking it,
Fellas?
baby. He's still got it. He's got an uphill battle against First Killer Kofor and LJ though.
And you would love
Oh,
to see,
Jazzy, Andy, Sai.
some CRL
Chad, do you guys want to just watch
underdogs there
Zen
taking on
gameplay?
Zen's team. You and your love of collegiate
He's not
rock
playing a
league
1v1, is he? Okay. I'm like, wait, why is there like 8 minutes on the clock? What are they doing? Are they playing Boomer Ball?
Yeah, what do you tell me about?
What am I
Jake?
watching right now?
What's the vibe?
Still the best team.
Did the game start? Okay, the game started. Probably should stop watch partying Zen, but
Well said.
Also, we did learn that if me, 5UP, Evo, and Bora sing the finals rendition song from Pitch Perfect 1 of the Troublemakers, they will score every single time. So if you guys hear me humming that, it is because I'm stressed.
That's fascinating.
That is peak team.
Evo's just in stocky Stocktane.
I need you to know that
The stockiest Tane you've seen in a while.
It's 9 out of 10. And it did get us through
Stocktane meta has been gone for a bit.
It is actually, unfortunately, not a joke.
That's pretty good though. 9 for 10 is a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 4.
You would think it's a joke. No, it is 9 for 10.
Something just flips the switch for me.
So
They all
Virtus
realize
Pro
we
need to
have
be
to
afraid.
score.
I don't think they have a song. So, when they fumble bad.
We got a
We've
song.
already seen today that teams with songs do better. Immigrants.
True.
Fantastic. They got a whole own song, so
Joroots has a song.
get yourself a theme song, folks.
That's all I learned.
We have a song. You're right. We have a Scorching 39 song too.
Their match against Freedom. They're up 1-0 there. A minute and 15 into the game.
Not too bad. I didn't expect this to be kind of like this. Like, I anticipate a low-scoring game 1 between these two, just because, again, Virtus Pro, I wouldn't necessarily say fumbled Boston, but I think the land nerves might have got to them a little bit. But
I wouldn't say they fumbled it either. Talk maybe. Talk's the only player you can maybe say kind of fumbled it, only because he was like the GOAT, and then he just played like another pro at the event as opposed to the GOAT.
I think he's really settled in the year and a half.
Songs about chaos are always a bop. Dude, I have such a...
When he was a rookie
I'm so mad because that one AI song that I got tricked into listening to was actually kind of catchy. And then I let it get in my brain like a worm.
If you guys missed it back then,
Because those Suno songs are also catchy.
fumbled, I think, like 2 opens.
And I want to forget it ever existed. NRG down 1? Okay, could be worth switching to, but I'm sure they know that.
So we'll see what changes Dignitas is bringing to this open 4. On their
Probably
road
worth
to
staying here
Paris.
until someone scores, though.
Right now it's been like 3 straight minutes of camping out on the Virtus Pro side. I mean, they've really been chilling.
The Foots are already beating Freedom.
Scored so far. None of them in the game we've been watching. So Foot Esports putting the hurt on Freedom here to start things off. Freedom, I think, in their second top 16 in a row. So some consistency building for that new roster. But Foot Esports again with the
round 5 Luminosity AI song is the only one I like. It's, you want to know why? It's because it was early. It's because it's before we were used to just hearing a ton of AI songs. I feel like.
I don't necessarily think that's a bad choice either. I mean, if you're Foot Esports, but if you're just.
But also, I was thinking about this last night too, because I'm not too bothered by the one we made for Dig once upon a time, with that has the Jorias in it.
You're kind of just chasing rings.
But I'm really bothered by the one where that I got tricked into listening to, because they're trying to make like a fake band and they're kind of trying to pretend like it's a real person and like real music made by a person, and that to me that was annoying. That I didn't like. Now these round 5 songs and this like Joria song that's used like for silly moments on stream, I'm a lot less offended by those because it's like so clearly just like a little bit.
Are y'all gonna do your like
and not trying to
at this time call?
I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh. Fake anything.
13 seconds, Dignitas.
13 seconds. Ooh, I don't know. This might be a.
Uh-oh, Wavy. Nice save, Wavy.
I'm gonna go 30 seconds VP.
Nice save, Wavy. They went a bit all in, but for good reason. Wavy dodged the demo. I mean, maybe 5 up. Could have afforded to not give that up, but
just squeezing there out of the midfield, hoping for more of a 50 from his team. Unfortunately,
there's AI artists like that everywhere. It's depressing as a musician.
Gotta get tricky, get in your bag.
Yeah, that's got to be pretty annoying.
Potential for upsets here and about how slow of a start NRG can have. 28 seconds left to go in game 1. They are trailing 1-0 to number 1.
Ooh, we're gonna have an overtime in Rebellion's game too.
Also, Rlcs, yeah.
Shopify tied up there.
Oh wait.
Oh, tied game up here too. We got 2 tied games.
What did the Evo hit? 5 up with a great pass is really what it comes down to. Less about Evo's shot.
Wait. Imagine
NRG gonna lose. Air dribble bump.
Wait, there is a world.
Come on, surely just show us the. I wonder how fast it can switch because it says 0 seconds right now. Like they should just show us the 0 seconds in big full screen.
I will say, while Freedom are down 2-6 in their game, it looks like it's over. There's 2 minutes left, so there's plenty of time.
All right, overtimes.
Come on, guys, come on.
Yeah, give us the 8-second goal, please.
Do they get a great kickoff? They get a great kickoff.
Oh no! I swear.
No, I was close. I was,
There was a world.
There was a world where it happened. Somewhere out there in the multiverse, Wavepunk is just electric right now.
Oh, with a bump.
Oh, I like the little bump. Come on, 5
Oh, that's in. Off the bounce, dude. Stolen by the Dignitai.
You guys don't understand. You also can't like whip the song out randomly.
Importantly, 2 different games in overtime. Shopify and the fellows also in overtime right now.
38 seconds.
Ooh, and fellas.
OMG Kentucky game? What's happening there?
I mean, 1-1 against a definitely underdog story if you're fellas here. This is a great start to a series.
Oh, you don't want to. Musicians don't want to post because they don't want to. Oh!
Update from the other match.
Kofer. Let's have a chat here, brother.
Actually,
me and you need to have a talk.
Who scored it?
I don't know. I'm just looking at it. I pulled up.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Kentucky scored a half quarter to tie. That's so madness, bro. That's why we love the madness.
I'm really, fellas are composed.
A half quarter to ties. That's beautiful.
Shopify Rebellion, I'd be tweaking. They're rotating pretty far.
Shopify's rotating far, or fellas are rotating far?
Fellas are they're playing it just the right amount.
Andy was always an incredibly good defender. Would not be surprised if he's passed on a bit.
LIU within 20. I mean, it does feel like if they score any buckets, that's too many buckets. They're only allowed to score no buckets.
They're not getting starved out. I mean, yeah, it's pressure, but they're definitely equal to it.
Dude, the reset indicator Now that we have a little bit of time, is it not just like a massive W in every way possible?
Juice in there for the defense.
Is it not just better in every single way W Epic Games? There we go. Kofa Redemption. Kofa Redemption.
Jump in the corner for Andy there. You'll see it in the bottom right.
I guess because it doesn't. No, not every way. Not every way. I'll take it back. Not to be a crazy epic shield, because clearly when we were watching Diaz, it wasn't consistent enough yet. But I can maybe see it getting fixed in the future. Watching Diaz, it was pretty obvious that it was not good at recognizing his resets, which is a problem. But maybe in the future they could adjust how it gets sent. It sends its updates, and who knows? Maybe it gets fully fixed.
What about it?
1-1 game 1. That's right. Yeah, energy are down.
I love that duo so much. Bora, if you guys didn't know, he's like young gun, debut year. Everything under the sun for this kid has been going right so far, except making lane. He just hasn't been able to get onto land yet. But
give him a break, dude. There's only been one land. He really even stood a chance at all.
I think it was.
As someone who can't flip resets, extremely triggering and a constant reminder of my failures. Couldn't be me.
That's like a shorter
Couldn't be
version
me.
of what I was trying to say.
Gotcha.
1-1 game 1.
Does he have it? Oh, no.
Yes, but not in the way you spelled it. You have to.
No respect anymore. I guess Wavy's good enough. He'll he could probably tell if you're about to miss.
Maybe, hopefully.
Fear is a known flip reset guru.
One's grinding.
When I went to go film my flip reset frustration video, I did hit the second one.
So good.
I went for.
You're looking for the next hot stuff in North America.
Believe it or not, I was able to consistently string together 7 more attempts where I missed, but that's just because I'm so good at faking it.
I enjoyed that entire group, to be honest.
Do it to him, Wavy.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Just in that moment, I was kind of thinking about how the main broadcast was a little bit quiet. Nothing was being said.
They put my name down. This is the dig stream.
Don't do it,
We
baby.
are so excited.
Devastating.
Incredibly.
Oh,
the Pitch Perfect song?
I don't know why that hit so good, but I just didn't expect it.
Like gotta have it type of thing,
No. There's levels to this.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it like an all or nothing? Every component of the spell must be there, or what?
Yes.
Here's the thing about
I just
alerts is they don't do any TTS. So if that's why you're asking, Dr. Professor Caveman, they don't have TTS for some reason.
Don't need it yet. But sometimes we use
I'll have to reach out to. I'll have to reach out to TTS Monster and actually look for the answer. I probably just need to like resync it or something, and it would fix it.
It's only by 1.
Maybe I can do that. I wonder if there's a way I can do that. You go to TTS Monster and resync it. So actually hold. Don't share your sub just yet.
There in game 2, but notably 2 minutes into game 2 for Freedom and Foot Esports, that was the
NRG are winning. Rebellion still not winning consistently.
So they've not only stopped the bleeding, they're
Connected to stream elements. Reconnect. Yeah, let's reconnect
also,
again.
Look, only a 2 up for NRG, or 1 up, excuse me, for NRG. 2-1. Everybody's playing it really close this round.
Okay, we are reconnected. Who knows if that's gonna do anything? I wanted to disconnect it and connect it again. I feel like that's better than reconnecting, but bear down is correct, chats. You couldn't be more correct.
Oh, it was a slow center.
Not a bad try though. He knew he couldn't really get the hit on the.
Wait, is Stream Elements a mod? Could that be the reason why? Surely Stream Elements is modded.
It's good ideas,
yeah, it is. Okay, well,
just
fine.
lacking the execution a little bit, and Dig really gonna have to start squeezing.
You want to see 2 players flip reset off each other? They probably could, right?
40 left on the clock. Still Virtus Pro in the lead. Dignitas. Another attempt cut off out in
So will it work now?
NRG does
Here,
end up
I'll
getting
refresh
their win
TTS
in the
Monster as
entire
well,
series
just give you the
in
best
their
chance, but
series. Over down in the bottom left there.
I can't guarantee anything.
Must be nice to be so good at this game that you just win.
Sometimes it is definitely a beatable team now. Oh,
not by
8
anyone in
seconds
the
to go.
NBA, it feels like.
Okay, I've said
4
this
seconds on
1,000
the
times
clock,
before.
2-piece.
Emotes
Gotta have it.
are not
It's
good
still a play.
TTSs.
Doesn't feel
So
good,
even if
though.
the TTS doesn't play, are we really being robbed?
Right now it's 0 seconds.
Also 1-1 in our other two matches for these sports here.
On their way to save Glorp from gun but dastardly crime of robbery. A bob onto in our Toyota Corolla on their way to save Glorp from gun but dastardly crime of robbery. A bob onto in our Toyota Corolla on their way to save Glorp from gun but dastardly crime of robbery. A bob onto in our Toyota Corolla on their way to save Glorp from gun but dastardly crime of robbery.
First time we got to get on the stream.
The good news, TTS for your subs is back.
CRL player. If you're an old head who watched a bunch of CRL back in the day, you'll recognize Nitrous.
I recognize Nitrous because he's been playing forever. Why do I feel like Nitrous was in like some early Feer events?
No boost steal though. That would have been the real icing on top. Unfortunately, couldn't break all the way.
Thank goodness we have time for this Michelin ad.
Foot to a crawl on this
Be gone, World Eater! By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. All the when we shout you from all endings unto the last, you are banished.
Probably one of the more
Okay, that guy's begging to be banished.
roster moves. I think just because, you know, when... Ooh, when we got Chronic, that's what I was like. I was running around, I was like, when they got Chronic, everybody was
Does
like...
TTS not sound like it's
Chronic is still...
quieter than it used to be?
Chronic and Justin together on this? I love it.
Pretty good. Nasty bump there.
Pull up my sound mixer options.
Right in
Oh,
midfield.
leaked.
Free stuff for Foot. They'll probably go on to win that one. But what's happening around? Oh, fellas
One has
still
their
fighting.
one up on NRG.
You can have your one. I'll still take NRG. 4.5 minutes. They're not getting shut out. Not happening. Bang. Oh.
It's surely not happening 2 times.
It surely doesn't happen twice.
No, OBS is on system.
What's going on?
Be gone, World Eater.
Pretty
My
standard.
words with older
first guy was just
bones,
poking it
then
straight
your
in your neck. Oh
own
my
will
goodness.
break your perch on this age
Ooh,
and
Andy,
send you
going
out.
headhunting.
You
Trying to
are
open
Decimal
banished.
Isaiah, the 14 months prime.
Doing.
Biz streamer, appreciate
We
you.
shout you out from all our
Fellas.
endings unto the last.
Got
You are
few
banished.
CRL EU players. There's Sai on his lonesome. And 10 seconds left. Hail Mary shot said no. 5 seconds to go in the hands of what the fellas don't want. Pinch up.
Business best in slot. It is. It
Tried to
is.
get over to side. Managed to see him. Can he get the catch?
Streamer.
It's a bit
Thank you.
high.
Oh, and a fake. Well, that's not good.
And that's
All right, the Rebels are winning.
Foot on the ground there. Foot
The
Esports,
NRGs are gonna win. Just show me the dig VPs, honestly.
early in game
Oh,
number 2,
unless
you
there's a
got
highlight
the
of Daniels to show,
so
in which
a
case,
6-2 winning
oof.
game 1, a 3-1 win in game 2.
That was a nice
Things improving
assist.
for Freedom there, but now on match point. And at this rate, it's going to be a 0 to 1.5 game 3. So the pattern does not actually spell.
Maybe I just need to
victory
turn my
for
headphones up, but I swear everything
Change
is
things up there in game number 3.
much quieter.
Splendid. Good for them. Good luck.
Splendid.
You're gonna need it.
Best of luck
What
to
a
you.
great word for how they've been podcasting this Friday stream.
Not to be disparaging, but hey, there's a reason that they're up there winning stuff every now and again. They're pretty good. Justice pass across. Ooh. You're right. It's good vision.
I'm guessing we're not going to be getting Friday streams for Mina.
Daniel squeezing with 0 boost. He's in Narnia. Just steals the corner and says, "Help! I need a few seconds." And beast mode, happy to oblige.
Even their awkward touches to shots are so strong.
Oh, a lot of time for beast mode. Love it. Love it. Best 50. What? No flip? I guess when you know you have 2 players as good as Daniel and Atomic behind you, you don't really care if you lose.
I think they
I feel like you could hang out on this NRG game until someone scores. It is Achieves. It is Achieves. Please, Fear, I need this. I love the streams. Goats.
Against Foot.
You need to turn on comments, brother.
Neutralized, so 15 seconds into the game. We've already had 1 goal apiece.
What is that goal? Where did he even go? He went for the bump and straight up the backboard? What a guy.
Crazy.
Who just I don't think anyone does that.
We forgive you for the copy pasta.
Oh yeah, what happened?
A double commit on an intentional double commit on defense from Dignitas to keep Virtus Pro out is the only reason we are still not scored. No goal scored on this game. 5 up. No! Oh, come on, Evo.
There we go.
Ding!
That had to be it.
It's because I came back. They put us back on.
1, 2, oh, yeah, that's a bad miscue between Wavy and Talk. I mean, one of them could have definitely...
Off to a wedding? How come the Habibi crew are
I think they might have hit each
in
other.
weddings all the
I'll have
time?
to look at it one more time, but either way. Ivo pulls out 2. Evo says thank you very much. Virtus Pro got a little bit of work to do now to avoid match point. Ivo...
Suede! They've been 7 months tier 3! W. W Suedes.
Don't know if I love the punt to the corner.
Evo only scored because he got to grind ones against Wavy on Fear stream. So true. Playing on the Fear stream makes you better. All right, chat. 53 to 29 at the half. A bit more than 14 to 39. But we're doing well. The Arizonis are so far holding their end of the bargain for beating the minus 30 line or whatever it
I
was.
was about to say they must have blown somebody up. I was like,
Assuming they can continue on track. Comments are on now? Okay.
Big old clear. Come on.
I mean, they're not on. But
Oh, Evo
maybe
also
they will be
forcing
soon.
0-5 ups. He's got his work cut out for him. Zero boost has to hold off all three
Or
of them.
Steam
What a
has
job.
changed how they display Steam pages, and I have to go
30
find the
seconds
comments
left,
somewhere.
one goal lead. I will say Dignitas has done a much better job.
Did
of
Arizona
had
score
that
14
one
plus
goal lead, they
39? We
hold on to
had
it now. They got, like,
no, that'd be too many, right? No, that'd be 53, right? Did we have 53? Did we have 53?
I doubled down and I stand by it.
We did! Day shift, they have the 71 million viewers. Ain't no way Arizona scored 14 plus 39.
One and NRG have gone to overtime in game 3.
Oh my goodness. W raid. Day shifts. NRG's in OT.
Forky's actually not doing all right. It's a 4-1 with 3:20 left to go. Footy Sports looking to cleanly put that series behind them. But
As
still
it
a lot
should
of
be.
time. Freedom could do it.
All right, Daniel.
Anyways.
Let's see the
Oh,
peak.
boy. NRG's got a grip here. They've got all the boosts. in the
Everything
world.
on my
They've got
profile
those
is public,
big
so
boosts
I don't
on
know.
lock. They're about to
Huh.
camp out here until
Well,
they
I'm
win this
refreshing
OT.
your page. Let me
Yeah,
like
but
fully.
no.
Dude, I'm not seeing it anywhere to put comments. Usually they're just right here.
So, by theory, they should stress
More.
beast mode. Beast
Yeah, I don't know what to say, dude. I don't see any comments on your page at all.
Daniel's just hoping. Yep, he got
Let me
it.
pull up my own.
Oh, he missed
Yeah, when
it.
I pull up my own, I see the comments. You gotta like show them somehow. I don't know.
I really did.
Been lurking on the YouTube stream, but had to hop over here to share the
There was
quick
no way he
maths.
was
Dude,
missing.
thank you,
The time has been so
Mino.
lights out the past couple
You're a
of months, man.
genius. I can't believe Arizona scored 14 plus 39.
They're going back to
Elbows.
the classic ways.
This isn't the Matt who used to play with Sizz, is it? No, brother. No, no way. Nah, no way.
It's annoying
That Matt
because
is
it
like
works.
in a retirement home.
Yeah. As soon as one goes, you're like, dang, they're gonna do it again.
It's the ultimate heat check. Smash it into the corner. Don't play the ball. Immediately go kill the net. This is a declaration of war, is what that is.
Mystical, maybe if I check again later sometime, it'll be there.
There it is.
All right, the energies are doing it.
You get through the last man like that pretty clean.
Show
you
us
can bet
another
each one's
game.
gonna be right behind
The
you.
Daniels are too good. 50 past everyone. This is Daunt? Yeah, that makes more sense.
They dropped that first goal in game 3, but then
Back to Dignitas again. Like I said, Dignitas VP are just
pretty cleanly in the driver's seat in their
pretty
series.
obviously
Also
the
5-1
good
now.
round.
Esports versus Freedom. Ironically, they're in game 3, and because they've scored so many goals, their series is
I might
taking
turn on
longer
YouTube chat
than
soon.
more closely
The
contested
YouTubers might be able to
series than
chat.
overtime. But NRG gonna be
We might be
going
bringing him
game
back.
4. Dignitas up by 1
We'll see.
as well in game.
But who knows? I have tons of things I plan to do and never get around to doing.
Watch that. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we got that one on the big screen.
Too many vacations coming up, so I don't know when I'll do it.
So what's going on here with VP's defense? We gotta figure it out.
Oof, that was almost pretty sick.
Whoa, hello. Good
Hello.
save, Burrow. Big wide spread. Okay. How much time can Talk actually buy here? Decent chunk. Follow through. A hair slow. Okay.
I was gonna say these are faster than normal challenges from Dignitas, I will say, which I would have expected. I think a team like
Shots.
Virtus
Good
Pro
demo. We don't get to see what happened.
Smoke out of my face.
You just like watch it on YouTube so you can rewind.
It's very risky though. It's costing them a lot of
Well, maybe we'll let
boost
the
and
YouTubers
finally
chat.
with a big win. 1v2 transition turns one to dust and asks for a little bit of help. Nothing wrong with that.
You know, the YouTube potentially.
Little corner possession takeaway from
The YouTube
Dignitas,
VOD
short-lived though, playing it back and forth.
ad revenue, I don't think is as big as the
Pro.
Twitch live
I
stream.
will
So
say,
technically,
they
if we were
tend
trying to
to-
min
they
max,
play the
we would
long
maybe
game
force
in
everybody onto the
terms of
Twitch.
sustaining pressure.
But
offensive
kind of made the
front, so
decision a long
we'll
time
see
ago.
how long it takes
Just
for
not worry about
Dignitas. I know
that.
Clear comes through.
Just make people as happy as possible.
It's just some real
Giving them every
aggressive
option.
challenges from VP.
Hopefully
It
makes
feels
them
like
happy.
they're down one,
Then they
right?
just give
So
50
obviously
subs.
They know they have to make something happen, but you know, there's so much time.
If you
on the
prime, you can
clock.
rewind. True.
Never really feel like you have to
They just won't
squeeze
come.
too
There is a chance that a
terribly
good portion of
hard
people will
as
just
long as
not
you
show up if they don't have one of their
maintain
options.
possession, But this is really the first time that Dig has actually really got out of their own hat. But they still don't really have possession, and they've not had possession for a good, minute and a half or so. Just at least equalized positioning.
Dude, Forky's getting farmed. Forky's getting giga farmed. When you look at the NRG games, it looks like it kind of says 10 to 1. When you look at the team name of 1, if you just glance, it looks like maybe NRG is getting cooked, but
I still get excited for them. Can't lie.
You just want to see it, It's what makes
You
it
just
fun.
love some solid rock.
5 up with a hope and a prayer.
this is definitely like golf commentary.
Send
Hello,
2-minute
Talk.
mark.
5-0.
Do something.
With a hope and a prayer.
Cool, wavy.
That was
Well.
just a clear.
There's a choice.
Hey, he's still him. Here, Talk and redeem up to the ceiling. Ooh, had the reset
hello.
down. Hello.
NRG are up 3-0. They're showing us.
3-0 now. I think I
could've
figured out the
guessed?
problem with Team 1.
What's that?
They name themselves 1, and unfortunately, that seems to now be the maximum amount of goals they're allowed to score. in
That
a
was
game.
pretty
They should
nasty
name
from
themselves
Bora.
100.
I agree. Are we getting a
That's
name
clever.
change?
First
next
touch
flip?
reset.
They should
Hello.
flip reset.
Carry. Dunk.
Oh, and the direction change. Yeah, and the dunk.
Bora.
Yikers. What a guy.
Bora.
Whew. You did say he was kind of saucy with it, Hurt.
He
That's
is
fair.
kind of saucy with it. Look at him. He
That was a
does the
spicy
thing.
meatball.
They were better as redacted.
Ooh,
We'll
I
see. We'll see if that ends up being the case in the long
Now you're
term.
up 2. Now Virtus
It would
is
be
desperate.
insane of them to like peak, keep peeking, keep peeking, keep peeking, keep peeking, keep peeking. Finally, get a organization, instantly fall off.
Excuse me, pardon me. After you talk. You and your zero boost.
Okay, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
watch
gosh,
this
they picked
Kentucky
one
game.
guy.
Okay, 3. Is it no timeout?
There's no way. Talk was gonna be
No
able to
timeout.
lose. They
Oh,
have to
he's
go
trying to
back
call
over
timeout.
0.
The opposing
Somehow
coach is trying to
they
call
went
it.
back
They
for
don't let him
2
have
and
it.
squeezed
Oh,
They let anyone score these
oh,
days. Go
bang!
on.
He banks it in. Near half court. I was expecting a bit deeper of a shot, but
You don't need the song yet. You're still ahead.
wow, I'd be pretty mad if I was that coach.
That's what you think. This would
Santa
be
Clara
how I'd start
coach
doing it.
trying to get a timeout
Insurance.
to set up defense.
That's fair.
50 seconds. This. I told you this is where they're gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh, talk around.
Can they do it without
Why can't you show the Kentucky game? The big TV like productions.
Oh,
They don't mess around with their copyright. You don't get to just show that stuff anywhere.
You said now's the time.
They,
You got it.
I could get like a serious strike on my YouTube stream, I bet, for showing it.
Over his head. In your net.
As opposed to just like Rocket League doesn't really care. If anything, they kind of want you to watch it because all they care about is their game gets advertised, and you advertise their game by watch partying their stuff.
Oh.
Whereas,
That was right over him.
you know, the NCAA and all these TV organizations want to make sure they make the money off the games.
Hello, double commits. Not looking good.
Now,
here
if you
for
put it on
VP.
Discord to your
A
buddies,
little bit
they don't care
more
about you
comms.
streaming it to just your
Hope is
friends.
good.
But if you
Hope
try
is
and, you know,
Great ball across.
Oh, you're saying I should stream it to the Discord, in my Discord, so you guys can see what I'm watching.
Absolutely. What do you do on the kickoff
I could
here?
potentially see that argument. That's a good
I wish
pass and play
how
from
my
VP.
brain could compute, like, if I knew exactly what
Discord
kickoff
surely
formation
cares
was gonna
now.
be right
I mean, they
now.
just it's just too small to get every Discord stream that has a sports stream up, I think. They're just, it's surely they don't want you to do that, but what are they going to do? Police every single Discord chat? Like, there's no way. All right, so is this the end of this round? Is this round actually ending a bit early? Because, oof, beast mode. Sniping at top right.
For Group A. NRG looking to, excuse me, Group B. Thank you. Yes, and it's already looking like a formality this final minute.
A lot of the official sports streams will black out. Yeah, I noticed that too. I went to go like stream it on OBS. Like, let's see. I'm gonna pull it on screen for a second. See if it shows up black on OBS. Yeah, see?
And technically the scoreboard right now reads 10.
How impressive is that, dude? This is a basketball game on my screen. Well, actually, it's a halftime basketball game.
I actually cannot unsee it.
I'm leaning more towards your theory of they can only put one in the net, unfortunately. That's two great tries, and both of them just high. It hurts.
They should have named themselves at least 5.
Yeah, Daniel just dumps it to space. Says, Roy Ellens, you can have it.
I see the game. What are you talking about? Okay, what is this current ad about then?
No, sir.
What is this? Oh, wait, you can see the ad. Wait, what the heck? You actually, it lets you see the ads.
Give them their one.
What? That's crazy behavior. Protection for the actual content, but feel free to show the ads to whoever you want.
To close out a three-goal lead, they're like, okay.
NRG would play like the 99-0 challenge on them.
Could they do it though?
I don't know. I feel like that'd be a fun show match though.
That'd be a fun try there. NRG do get the job done.
All right.
Congratulations on making it to Friday.
Okay, now let's see how good I did.
Frying pan on that one. You get to face Foot. Now you get to face Virtus Pro. Fellas will be taking on Team 1. Those are elimination matches. So Group B is shaping up much more like we expected. I feel like there was a lot.
My wife knew it was Marvel's Time by your beautiful song.
Upset per se. Those two strong teams.
They're just showing bracket stuff in between. We could show a little bit of our own bracket stuff. Here's the practice. So here's what they do now, chat. Here's what they do now. They're going to jump over to this side. Space Station Mateys, Immigrant Strictly. Dude, I can't believe one of these teams is going to be top 8 or top 6. But what can you do? Then they're going to do Genji, AWD, and Kraken C's next 2, which really should just focus on Space Station Matey. They should probably just do this like a mainstream and only jump to the other games when they're extra interesting, if you ask me. That's my take. Then they come back and do the same thing over here. Probably actually, these two are both interesting, I'd say. So anyways, next ones are going to be Space Station Matey. They're going to do Genji, these 2 elimination matches, and these 2 upper brackets at the same time. This is all going to be paused. So it's going to take a lot longer today than it used to. It'd almost be done by now, based on the old method. Wait, is Twitch.tv/Rizzo actually doing Forky's team? Is my GOAT Rizzo doing a team stream once again? Dude, he's doing it. W. Rizzo is back. Horror! Chat time, exclamation play. It's break time. It's halftime in the Arizona game as well. It's contexto time. Congrats, I am... Whoa. 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 Does everything feel louder? Did something happen while I was on? Oh. Did I just clear out my sinuses a little bit and things got louder? Dude, I think that's maybe what happened. Chat, can we get a few more exclamation point players? But man, we need 3 more players. Surely you could be one of them if you type exclamation point play. Okay, we got enough. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Zeke, Mihao, Abdublina, off to a great start. Play Chattertle. It's a Wordle, but with viewer
5.
names.
Wait, I've been king the whole time.
Didn't even realize you were king of the marbles, Joe Mama. Chattertle. Chattertle. Enter your Twitch name. Start game. No chatters available to start the game. Oh, can you guys type?
Son of a bee sting.
Everyone type 1.
How do I banish people?
You type ! banish in their name. Kimchi Yumi! You need to go through the hole. You're taking the long way. We'll play a little bit of Chattertle after this.
Dude, I'm with Wave on this. We gotta get a name change and see if we can get more than one. Although I will say, the 1-0, I couldn't unsee the 10-1 for a while there.
Oh, Captain Oblivious? Don't choke it! He choked it.
Team name, and then there's the team abbreviation, and then there's the team logo, and for them it's all just the number
ridiculous.
Watch as the goal goes in, the name pops out, and just 1-1-1-1-1-1.
Bulldozer Stevie?
I don't think.
Don't choke.
These were 1-0s.
She didn't.
3-1s, 2-1. There's their
New queen of the marbles. I'm glad that you got a little bit of use out of that, Joe Mama.
Matches, but it gotta be quicker than that.
Well, folks, let's get.
All right, we gotta pump ads.
Hey, a lot of fun stories evolving over.
We've been so far behind.
Genji dropping to that lower bracket, taking on AWD there with the immigrants advancing in the upper bracket. That is a win and in for the upper bracket.
Okay, if we could type more ones in the chat, get as many chatters as possible. Only 32 people have joined. Type anything, literally anything at all to get your name in.
Phenomenal. Again, a top 6 run. You get 2 lives for top 4. But on the other side, also M80. Like, congratulations, you win in Game 5 versus Next New, and normally that is a good thing. But now M80, Space Station, or Gen G, one of those teams.
We've got 37 that have joined. 38, 39.
Top 8. So yes, M80, you do have 2 lives.
A jerk, Suede? Was it Suede?
Gen G did
Oh
not
no.
earlier, so maybe M80 would.
Oh no! Only 5 people finished. Top 5, but also banned. Sorry.
We saw Genji drop to a lower bracket and face off against a team that we expected to make it through. That team named NRG. That team did not play, and then they did not end up in Copenhagen, baby. Genji does it again here. Though there's no Copenhagen on the line this time around, so we'll see what happens. They're going to be taking on AW
Sorry, Suede.
this round. Make sure you go check out some of the team streams of the players, the teams, the broadcasts they're having for the organizations. If you want to watch just SSG's matches,
All right.
Chief Beef stream is the place to be right
Chattertle.
now. They're having a great time over there as they're getting all locked and loaded.
Wait, am I playing Chattertle?
Clicking through the streams right now, seeing all of the.
So this is somebody's Twitch name?
To play the greatest esport.
Or are you guys playing? I'm playing Wordle, but with somebody's Twitch name. Dude, having to think of a Twitch name that long just feels kind of tough in the first place.
Which means they've been lulled into a false sense of security already. Head over to Drew's stream.
Can I just type whatever I want?
See if maybe that could happen. And they've already.
Well, I guess I'll have to try it later. That's a really long. I mean, I could just kind of look at chat and figure it out.
So fun to watch.
Whose Twitch name has 11 characters? Is it just Zach is back? I feel like it just doesn't work. Zach is back 735. Let me. I'm playing it over here on the side.
That's a proper.
Okay.
Yeah, it was indeed. Zach is back. It's a neat idea, but it's like unless people have the same amount of letters in their name.
So I think Reynolds on Twitter has them as the #2 team in North America right now. That's how high he is on this roster. So Space Station, a lot of expectations this split. I feel like a lot of expectations last split as well. And
Is it because Zach?
Looking to go back to back. But,
Is it because Zach is so good?
But this was another one of the favorable group matchups for Space Station.
Have you guys heard about this new rookie Zach?
And so far they're showing it. With
My grandma said you're cute. Spit some Riz.
Yeah, no, this SSG team is something else with Zach on it. He came out of retirement, cracked his knuckles, and said, "I'm still a fresh child." So they had a lot of years ahead of him on this one. They did 3-0 Dignitas in their group in the group stage. So I anticipate against a team like M80, they will be pretty good. I mean, so far that is what we're seeing.
So I have a theory, Wave. I'll throw this theory out here. Scribbles
Okay.
can't count to 10. So he didn't know when Big Boost came back, but he heard the new update was coming out, where he can now see it on the field.
He was like, finally.
So it's like, finally, I'm
First
back.
off, his name is
Yeah,
Zach.
we're bad at cash or math. Sometimes players are bad at counting to 10, all right? I'm just throwing it out there. It's a theory. I'm
Do you
workshopping
have any evidence to support this, or is this just like
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I'm
Is Forky out yet? Trying to hate watch? He's in lowers, but he won't play again until next round.
Hey, no, he couldn't count. No, here's the other thing. He couldn't count to 10, so he focused on his studies.
Indias! Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah.
You know, that's fair.
You
Space
locked
Station,
in.
though, we see this while we're joking around. They're just on offense the entire time. And they're getting it done. But
They're getting it done over there.
Oh, 2-1.
Are Space Stationers that good at the game?
Also, I think important here, Strictly Business up 1-0 over the Immigrants. They're in game number 1. Pretty early on in that series still, but approaching halftime
I just can't be bothered with that upper bracket game that's going to happen, to be honest.
Top 6, 2 lives for top 4. There's
When
only
is next
3
round starting? Where can I
opens. If you
check?
get a
So
fourth
I don't have to keep
place
asking.
in, like,
Exclamation
2
point
of these
practice is
opens,
the
you're
answer
very
for
likely
that
going to Paris, and
everywhere, no matter what,
you see a goal
always.
there
Always
by
just type
Strictly
exclamation
Biz
point
or by,
practice.
yeah, so that's all tied up there with 2
But
left.
it's like 45 minutes.
Now,
Basically, after
top
each
right is
end of
just
each round,
the
they all
bubble
start together. They all finish. Because
But
they all start together,
it could be
it'll probably
making
take the
damage, could have
allotted
another
45
2
minutes,
goals.
if not more, every
So good
time.
They have 2 bubble teams.
Yeah, basically.
And then you get to the next
Got
round
the
after that.
NA1 and the EU1.
Oh, it's Space Station here. It just feels like every time we tune back in, the ball's on the blue side of the field. Maybe a small mistake.
Didn't
by
realize you would
M80
actually
to
get
leave
banished
some
without
space
the
open,
act.
and
Oh, did you
Space
banish
Station's
yourself
capitalizing. So
as your last
they're
act?
looking red hot. They're looking like one of the best teams.
A
in the
self-banish?
now. And against a quality M80 team who
Or did someone else banish you?
On that top 8 bubble, and they saw that game. But this one's
Oh, I
getting a
broke.
little
You
bit
broke a
blown
type
out of the
streak.
water,
That's
so
what got you
they're moving
banished.
I'll set over to that guy with the AWD Gen G Mobile 1 Racing competition here. AWD on the board. Trailing by 1.
Nope, just
Again, they were very much on their back foot
AWD.
against Strictly Business in that first round. They
Guys,
had a
the
nice
Arizona
launch, like,
basketballers
cool
are
and then
back
reset.
in action.
But Gen G, similar boat here. Both teams having to figure out like how to ground, how to bounce back after a loss.
If corn, then
here.
happy. They've been tier 1 for 8
Trying to
months.
open the door, and Drewy's gonna put it in, tie it up.
Oh, if Gen G Mobile 1 Racing get eliminated by AJ, who was once upon a time a Magic Bear teammate, right? Was Reddles AJ Magic Bear not a team?
I just joined the stream and got some. Dick
and
Anyways,
a
cool.
little bit more seriously now.
Thank you for the 8 months tier 1. You should not have gotten ads.
Gen G again, though, they weren't supposed to be in this lower bracket. They probably
Bear
were not supposed to be
down,
tied,
Arizona.
this late in game 1 as well,
Bear
so Gen G's gotta
down,
find something.
red and
Is
blue.
this the roster that was created because
We
Squishy went
are
to go play an
the
open
best
with
to do
Jinxie
with-
and they lost in round 1?
Yeah, that was
Garrett
Optic, right?
basically said,
Ooh.
I think AJ was looking for an out.
Frosty
And,
trying to save. Dude, Frosty always seems like he's carrying his teams that he's on, but his teams never do too good. That was a good 50, back 50.
Don't think about the butterfly effect too hard.
Yeah, but Frosty, there we go. Gen G.
Your sub expired, but it's a tier 1. You had to refresh your tier 1.
And they need to go up early because every game they lose or every game that's close late.
Fun fact,
there's
going back to
so much
2016,
pressure
U
on
of A has
Gen G.
lost
There's
in
so
round
much
1
speed
or in the Sweet
that's
16,
battling for
never
Gen G,
living up
and
to their
it's just
overrated
not
hype.
looking like it right now. AJ trying to hit that top
Have we really choked that bad ever recently? We lost to Houston, but that Houston team was so good.
We'll see if they can hold it on here in game 1.
Don't think we've choked too bad.
2, 3
We choked maybe
games,
once
all
with
1-goal leads.
Tommy.
Nope. Very close.
Gen G trying to hold on, but Drew's been doing some work on that offensive side, which is nice to see. But Frosty with some space.
This will for sure be a choke. If this team doesn't like, honestly, if this team doesn't even get like Final Four, it's a choke. This team is so
I think
good.
mine's broken. I've actually never seen it before. 35 to go. Ooh. Oh. I mean, they're up by 4.
All right,
so
Space Stations are
I just
dominating the
really
mateys.
lucky them scored.
Genji's AWD actually probably is the more interesting game now.
Cream should be able to kill that there. Oh, does it?
Got it to the edge.
They're losing to Arkansas in the Sweet
7
16.
boost, reset.
That's a very
So far.
popular
Oh, Speed's trying to press,
pick.
but it was a little too far for him.
Coach
The ball's
Cal gonna
still
beat
up,
him?
though. Speed kinda hit this
Here's the
little
thing,
bit.
dude.
No, yeah.
People love to be like, oh, that
Remember,
team's
it's
looking really good.
game one,
But
huge
like,
series there.
kind of just
7
nobody
seconds left
has
here.
really
Genji
beat us,
holding on
man.
to a narrow
And
lead.
really good teams play us all the time. So, I mean, we'll see. You never know.
Offensive territory now again. 0-second drill here, this time for AWD. Frosty should be able to kill that. Puts it to the side, but actually
just
a
barely.
very generous bounce there.
Yeah.
Get away with one.
Next to new, like we kind of expected,
Yeah.
right? Like you went to the lower bracket.
You just hate seeing them win, but you're a Sun Devil guy.
Whereas Kraken Seas, but Kraken Seas is holding on. Late in this game, high score in a
I could see us being not favored by double digits
So
against
I don't
Arkansas.
feel like Kraken Seas looked bad against Space Station, so this one not going to be a walk in the park for end-to-end.
All we have to do is not get injured, though. I'm looking at Braden Burry sitting on the ground thinking if he just got injured.
Kraken Seas trying.
Love
See if
seeing
they take it.
Kuroko out here. Like he always finds a way to like slip.
You
back
thought
into
this was
top
Rocket League, not bracket frisbee ball?
Zanil?
If only
Hey,
there was
Zanil.
such a thing as bracket frisbee ball
Oh, double commit, still up.
or basket
Just
frisbee
gives
ball.
it too much with it. He does keep it alive.
They gave him a lot of space there.
Only boost is on Zanil. Oh, poor touch. Kraken Seas fall.
Okay,
Next
here's
to
the
new,
thing.
though. Hey,
Here's the thing.
they're supposed to
Here's the
win
thing,
it. It's a little
mainstream.
bit scarier,
You
but
just
they
can't convince me to care about this next to new and Kraken Seas game no matter what. Okay, it was the only game on. I give him a break. It might have been the only game that had that Rocket League was being played. So okay,
Up in the air still.
I'll give him a break.
TI taking down that first game.
Yeah, it's nice seeing Speed versus Wave as well. You know, former
You're from
teammates.
Arkansas? Type
And
one
they
if you're
were
from
always, like, on
Arkansas.
the fringe too, like trying to disrupt North America when they were they came over for college and.
Queso
now
brought
they're
us on the map.
Different teams, but both are looking good. Like in the upper bracket is nice to see, and I bet like either one will be very happy for the other because I think they are close friends and should be very excited for whichever one does get that top 6.
Not from here, but currently live there.
I mean, they've both been playing for quite some time. This is like the beginning of me joining, and they were there back then. So they made their way all the way out here to NA. I will say, Relating Wave has been really exciting.
Is
this
Aqua about to get a
past,
top 6?
Past open at
Guess you have
least.
to
I feel like his
change
name was
course
getting
here.
called up
Creams,
way more
Hazo, and
often than
Speed.
not,
How does
so
Speed do it?
Definitely having one
How
of the
come Speed
runs.
is a upper bracket top 6, lose twice in a row,
Yeah, sometimes,
guaranteed?
like, he doesn't get enough credit, you know, like obviously not the most mechanical and flashy, but that usually happens with like the older players.
Headquarters of
They're not as that,
Walmart,
but it's all about
best
the
track
sense
team in the nation
for
slash
Wave.
world.
And he does like have some mechs as well, but usually it's more about like he just knows how to hang in there and be in the right spot at the right time. And that's what a lot of these guys that are coming over to do some college are playing in North America, and everyone's like, you know, they're all washed up. But no, they've been challenging, making top 8s, even the top 4.
Ooh, that could have been sick.
You gotta watch out for these really intelligent Rocket League players. They might not have that flash, but like, if they get you on the back foot, they know how to finish. They know how to boost star. They know how to do all that.
I was gonna say that's also like the EU play style, right? Is like not as flashy as NA.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
when you think of North America, you think of like the Daniels and everything. For Europe, it's always just been this very well thought out, methodical
True.
play style.
They've been
that
faster.
Got brought over
Oh,
here to
fake
NA.
stuck. Oh, that's a good play. Aqua. Aqua, what are you doing, brother, man? Oh, get owned the other way.
Oh, that is brutal. They had the play.
Oh
And that's
my
the problem
goodness,
when you
dude.
have the three-man
Don't
fantasy
cut
play,
speed from
but
your
it looks
team
that
for
good. The problem is
Aqua.
everyone has to commit to it. And then the counterattack happens. Strictly Biz should be up 1-0. Instead, it's a 2-goal swing, and the Immigrants take the lead.
Updates from around the rest of the groups here. Genji Mobile 1 doing pretty solid here.
Updates from around the rest of the Arizona Wildcats. We're not up double their score. We're getting a little bit worried because of it. Vids, thank you for redeeming a Steam sign. I can see. Yeah, okay, your comments are there. So literally, Steam just hates that other guy.
is the only goal that's been scored in their game so far. But yeah,
Now I can
Matey's
see
trying to
that,
bounce
boom.
back after
You're
dropping
signed.
1.
Mateys are up 2-0. Show me the Mateys game.
Genuinely
What? I don't
so
care about this
much
game
fun
anymore.
Over on their end, it's another EU like old head that's been in NA for quite some time, but like the definition of like stand strong, passive, let my 2 crazy teammates do their thing.
Yeah, this major run is going to be interesting because, again, like this Group A, it's like maybe a little bit more lively, but that Group B, we talked about like Virtus Pro now too. Because of that loss they had versus Dignitas, they're on the same side of the bracket as Rebellion.
How many viewers watch this mainstream? 15K?
So, like, for Virtus Pro,
Interesting.
the top 8 is looking unlikely. So, it kind of is opening up the door for these teams in Group A to try and make these runs.
Little catch here from Hazo. Did dead ball it. Aqua to take away. Quick challenges out from T1 though.
Jazz, does anyone want to get progressive insurance?
Oh, he gets beat. Oh, it's wide.
Does anyone feel like
Double wide.
they need to boost their
We gotta
coverage?
fault them there.
3 times?
Just trying to win that challenge.
Because Flo looks like she's gaming.
It's just brutal sometimes. We can't find it. Oh, another
my
shot. Good
gosh.
save.
Double save.
Nice finish.
Aqua!
There it is. Crispy, this is a great play by him because he has
Actually, yeah, it was the cheapest option.
reset. He doesn't use it. He could very easily do it.
I think we
there
go through
to
progressive
pass
as
off the
well.
backboard, but he
Not to
delays
give him
it
this
long
free
enough.
ad.
No challenge comes out. Aqua again has the chance at the shot. This time he finds the back of the net. We're all tied up.
Not too bad off the kickoff to SB. There to follow. Aqua was already in position, but of course, Hazo quick challenges. I like that from them. That has gotten them out of a lot of what could be sticky situations. All 3 members of SB on net, waiting, lurking, and prevailing from this situation, at least.
Aqua throwing it forward. Speed. Can't get too much done with it.
Hazel got a reset off that 50. Love to see the indicator now. Oh, Aqua. Aqua!
Again.
Ooh, nothing.
No shot there, though. Or at least not a hard enough shot, so Creams will get it out in speed.
$1,000 for full coverage. Okay, guys.
The Immigrants are giving up a little bit too much space right now.
We're talking too much about progressive now.
It's been Biz the whole way.
It's working too
Just
well.
outside of that one counterattack. Aqua has another opportunity, but a little bit confused there. So can't get it done. But even though we see Business probably controlling more.
When am I doing a
first line,
Balatro
they're
stream?
going overtime in a huge game, too.
Probably never.
Oh yeah.
I did play some Balatro today.
Overtime here.
I play every time I'm rocking the baby to sleep.
Not a lot has happened. Gen G managed
Almost
to get
getting
one more,
to
and SSG's got the lead, or the MA lead down to
every.
1.
I'm trying to get to every single, you know, what is it, stake on every single deck.
They just missed a really close one. They could have made
We're
it
on
2-0
purple.
pretty easily.
Plasma.
See how that continues to evolve. AWD on the board now against Gen G, but surely by 2 with 28 seconds, that game's probably over. This overtime, definitely the most interesting moment.
When is the Flow versus Geico show match? You are deep in it then?
Gets a 0-second goal to OT.
There's lots of opportunities to rock your baby.
30 seconds.
Babies cry a lot. A lot of crying, a lot of rocking needed.
There by Speed. He's got all 3 members on him, but he still gets the ball middle. This
It's
could be a
basically the
goal.
only time that I've been playing
Possibly
is
a little bit too close. Can only backflip for the pass.
while
Creams
rocking the
unable
baby.
to finish, so golden opportunity there. Just a little bit too aggressive on the positional play by the Immigrants, but I kind of like to see
What
it
if
from them
progressive were
they've been on the back foot a
progressive
lot. So
and instead of
sometimes
insurance
you
they
gotta
just
press it
smoked
overtime and
Zaw?
go for the win. Just unfortunate.
Next to normal with a 1-0 game goes to a buzzer beater, and they score a buzzer beater to make it 2-0. So they scored a kickoff goal in the first 5 seconons. They scored a goal at 0 seconds in that game.
So what was
They
the
do
team?
win.
Mateys! I kind of want to watch
to
Mateys
you.
SSG.
Next
How are we
Gen
feeling
G
about
get win, and 80 get the win in game 2.
about the main broadcast here? We kind of just like been sticking with it, but I kind of just want to watch the Mateys SSG.
Hold on.
Do we just
Should just make
watch the
words that
Mateys
just
SSG?
way fun. It'd be great.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
What if we go to the Chief Beefersons?
Virgin 1. Back in the day.
Oh no, Speed! Oh no! Like, I was gonna say, speaking of confusion,
First?
Speed's been confusing me a lot because his car's orange. But this time, he played for the wrong team.
Oh,
Blue, like,
goodness,
orange
classic.
with the goal. But Speed's actually on the blue team, so unfortunate there, and Strictly Biz get the win.
Do we just
Man.
power trainer.
Do you guys potentially like the idea of just watching the space station
That
mateys?
reveal goal was actually so good. The off ceiling with the flip reset, that was clean, man.
I see Chief
It's a
Beef
shame that
also
didn't turn the game
has
into a win.
the
kind of for nothing, but at least he gets a highlight out of it. Here we go, folks.
podcasting vibes.
Game number 3. Waiting for somebody.
What do you? What here? Let's just pull.
Game number 3. Let's just do it, right?
Let's get an
Is it
idea.
that much to ask?
What are
to
we
keep
thinking?
The front foot ahead of us in this series. Like this is
Mateys versus
almost major
SSG,
defining.
or the mainstream
You win
vibes
the
have just been
series, you
good, and
guarantee
they've been
top
switching
6.
around, and they've been
Lose
watching
the
all the games, so
series,
just stick with that.
The best you can do
Let's
today is
see
top
where everybody's
8,
feeling.
and that is
Where's
with one
everybody's
win.
at? 1 in chat for Mateys
Win the
SSG.
series,
I want to
your
just
road
watch one
comparisons
series.
significantly
2
easier.
for, you know what? That mainstream was
Let's just
doing
go
pretty
for
well.
Let's do it. Up.
Switching back and forth between everything going on.
Much from there.
I think
like
we gave it a proper chance.
Noli bumping. Good save.
But I kind of just want to watch Mateys SSG right now.
As well, we're off.
This feels like the interesting series to me.
Almost the dunk. It forces a corner hit.
Chat's
though, which we
fairly split,
put
but
up.
is in favor of the Mateys SSG.
Yes. Cutting on it.
The thing is, the Beaverson is also podcast vibing, and
and
he's got a lot more going on his overlay, which I wish I wish there was a bit less. But
oh my! What, he saved that too? It's a crazy touch by Scribbles. Two really,
it's
really good
Zach.
plays. Bangs over.
I swear,
This is an insane save. If he doesn't get that, it's bouncing back mid.
it's time to stop calling him Scribbles.
Demo.
Matey McDonald's
Diaz with
pogo
a
stick.
heck of a boost as well. Gets a flip.
Get my
Scribbles
boy
to his
Mech
left.
the ball.
Cannot connect.
I need to see Matey McDonald's pogo stick.
Opponents are playing into the chaos right
His
now.
name is
This a
so
kind of a bad
big,
bounce
dude.
back
I didn't even
boost.
think you could make your name that big.
Makes it work. Diaz wasn't pre-jumping that though. That's kind of rare. I think we always see a little bit of a pre-jump off of a pass like that.
Let's go!
And it goes the
Bear
other way.
down, mateys. Bear down, Matey McDonald's pogo stick.
How does that pinch in? Fellas, okay.
The flipper
Okay,
sounds
we
like
got
you've been hit
ourselves
with
a
an
game.
arrow. I don't play
Felt like we
Minecraft,
should
so I'd
have
have to
the
take your
first
word
goal
for it.
Directly off of not scoring.
It sounds like a screenshot.
They get the first one. We did win 6
'Cause it's kind of like
in game
picture.
number 1. Let's get our heads back in the game here, fellas. Not go down by 2. Just misses that one. It's okay.
Mystical, I got you now.
The feed, it's a great bump too.
The deed has been done.
Not good, man. Not good. Not good.
Matey McDonald's pogo stick is just too
Not
good.
good at all.
Life,
Good
demo,
bumps.
pop up. Great work.
Passes. It's a good
Great
finish.
work.
It's
So
a
I think
solid
Zach
play
is an
from
upgrade
MA.
from Chronic.
We just need to be scoring.
Zach
runs,
is pretty
right?
good, yeah. I think, I mean,
More
especially for the
chances this
future,
game.
Zach
We
is
gotta put
just
him in.
a player you want to have on your team.
Going down 2-1 series is not the end of the world. Especially in one
Dude,
that
Chief
most
Beef
people
might even
have
be
favored
more
and right.
podcast vibes. Is he
Prefer
always
being a little
podcast vibes
easier,
like
though.
this?
Here we go. Scribbles leaves that after all of his boost is gone. Yes. Yep. Zach. Gonna be on first. Never like being on
Matey
the back.
McDonald's pogo stick?
Very scary position.
Ooh.
You need goals and the time is ticking.
This is chill beef, dude.
Noli. Good save. Scribbles just can't really get back to it though, can he? That's a good 50. What the
This
heck?
stream is fully putting me to
happening?
sleep.
Good beat, Diaz. Let's get one here, kid.
We also have the
Get one
option of
somehow.
this stream.
Reveals on.
Back into the
Shot.
midfield reveal shot. Is it open? Nolly is very awkward and still recovers.
Okay.
It's a crazy bang by Life out of there.
Malachiam's not going to sleep.
They may be gifted some time. Met gets an easy beat. Life will try and go now from the left wall. Off the ceiling. Diaz tried to get the skim downfield. Life is getting harassed. Or trying to harass, excuse me. Reveal.
Oh
trying to
my
delay the
goodness
flip, but
gracious,
Mech
what
still
just happened
has
there?
The ability to get the read and Life, it bounced into him to make for a favorable save.
Dude,
And
the
clear.
Mechs,
What's
the
sequence?
Lifes,
Now
and the
reveal, last
Nollies
back.
are just
Mech reads it well.
my
tries to
favorite
bump the
team
demo,
right
gonna
now.
Make it happen.
Oh!
I've said it like 50 times
Sidewall
this game.
pogo, setup,
Acceptable.
chain dash, bump, pop down,
Life,
shot.
Bump, maybe some action.
Ah, that'd have been so
Nolly
sick.
Next up to go. Now it's Life in the air.
Nolly
Bump,
hits
bump.
these?
Nolly will try and play this one back down. And make it as awkward as possible for Scribbles. Here comes Scribbles again. Got the reset off the backboard. Nolly
What happened to
and
Mech's
both.
name?
Commit for it.
It's gone? Maybe because Melanchium is his
We're
Steam
getting into
friend.
the danger zone of
And
this
so he has his name
clock.
switched. Like nicknames.
Life to the left side. Mech is down there. Scribbles will
We
control.
can go see if it's on
Nolly
Cheap Beefs.
We'll try and make it happen. Reveal. We'll try and sidewheel double back into the midfield for Diaz, but Nolly with a big save. Now Reveal again. Good control from the right
I
wall.
miss
Doesn't get the
Matey
reset though, which allows Mech to enter the play.
McDonald's pogo stick. That's for sure.
Just trying to bait Scribbles in for the 50.
This is a
got him
dub.
tied to it like a
This is a
fish on
dub for the
hook.
mateys. We could kind of do this thing where we like
Back infield. Diaz
watch
up early.
the stream we want, but then jump
Will try.
to the mainstream.
Reset. Leaves
Ooh,
it
to
for
see
Diaz.
what's going on elsewhere. Okay, we're not blowing out this Liberty team or whatever as much as I would personally like to see.
It's never an MAT series if it's not close.
I'd love a little bit more blowing out. You know what I'm saying?
What happens here? Delay kickoff. False reveal. So someone's got to pre-jump this. Nolly got bumped, but got a touch on the ball. Scribbles. Second touch does come. Do we have someone on backboard? No, but Nolly cuts it off.
Ooh, W
Yeah.
saves.
Shot, top corner. Nolly falls from the backboard to get it out. Now Mech will stay under this here. 0 seconds.
Zatch?
Scribbles.
What's he got? Nothing, dude.
Diaz off the boost.
See, then
but
we
he
can
has
bump here.
nothing.
They're,
No
of course, watching
juice.
this as well.
M80 gets put on match
On
point to go to
way
top
higher
6.
quality. So,
M80 going to be on match point now. We're getting close next to normal, by the way. The
okay, I can see an argument for just staying here.
Sorry, wait, what's the team name?
Next to
These people like stressing me out. These people like stressing me out.
What does these to do mean?
Hey.
What does it mean?
It's better than
See,
me.
but I don't know if I
keep
even
saying
care about this
T1
overtime as
like
much
we're
as I
watching
care
another
about
game.
the mateys, but we'll see.
T1 is not in Rocket
Or TI.
League yet.
T1 and TI both in very important letters in different complementary esports.
All right, how's it with a big clear here? Again, this is a huge game as well. Game 3 overtime.
Was it a fake or was it a miss?
Was it a faker? Was it not? I don't know.
More confusing. Yeah, but again, the massive 0 second keeping the ball up in game 1 and then overtimes in games 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Both these teams very aware of what's on the line, giving it their heart.
No boost in the tank on that play. SB. I would have thought got their clear on this one. They do. 50's out, actually in their favor.
Well, Hazo a little bit awkward there.
Where are you?
Shot, Aqua!
Agua, what's happening?
Ooh,
Sorry, I'm
Hazo just
eating
a little bit confused on the bounce. On the
lunch.
play, it opens up the door for Aqua.
Aqua!
Field.
Strictly
Presses
business.
forward and gets the shot.
I want
Strictly
mateys.
biz.
Give me mateys or
Huge
give me
hole
death.
on a big mistake by
Okay, they're gonna give me mateys.
This is kind of crazy and weirdly refreshing. The SSG match here, they have, I think maybe by a slip up of the wrist, have chosen Utopia Coliseum Daytime, which we haven't played Daytime Coliseum in a long time. I'm very excited.
I'm down for some daytime.
It's very pretty.
I think
Yeah,
daytime gets a little
season
bit
one-
too much
season
flack. In
one,
fact,
Grand Finals,
I've been
Game
using
6, this
Forbidden
is the map
Temple
that, Ivan
Day,
Cosmic
I think,
won
as
the
my
first
free
World
play
Championship
map
on, so
recently.
This is why it's
going
my
back to
favorite
some
map.
hallowed ground. Ooh, they nearly get a kickoff goal here. Let's get
This
into
is like
it.
my pick sounds way cooler
Yeah,
now.
exactly. There you go.
He's like, I just like it because it looks pretty.
Yeah, fair.
It does look pretty.
But hey, that was pretty special. Season 1 when Crow won. Not gonna lie, I got a little teary-eyed. Not gonna lie.
Me too.
It was.
Well,
it
he was like his
pretty
teammate.
special. After playing with him for so long and him carrying me for as long as he did, he finally lost that weight. Both figuratively and literally. And yep, and then he wins it all. So I was happy for him.
Ooh, another one?
Well, on these hallowed grounds, can they get the job done here? M80 trying to take it.
It's about to be in the mid to upper
It's a
90s
scene
in
of
the hell that is known as
World Champions
Texas. Yeah, it's starting to get warm over here as well.
Man, this will be huge for M80. It's also huge for like everyone like who doesn't have points.
Oh!
Who has like less points. Space Station. Whoa! They get
Did Diaz
the
get another reset without an
benefit
indicator?
on the challenge in the middle, and Diaz
I
just
would
gets
not
a
be
freebie
surprised.
here. But Space Station is the
Live.
gatekeeper right now, right? They're in that fourth
Not
place
the best
spot
50 I've
with
ever
points.
seen
I
from
believe
you,
they have
gamer.
23. Now they'll be getting
96 here in
a couple more because
Iowa?
of this event, but
Oh,
if
life
they
was
have a bad
DC'd.
Split, then
Oh, it's because Zatch wasn't in the game.
Fourth place spot, if someone does well at the major, could potentially take it from a space station. So I think everyone outside of the top 3 are rooting against Space Station and want them to have a poor split to open up that door.
See, we don't have to deal with the menopause if we stay mainstream.
To beat the immigrants here.
Mainstream's not bad. It's not focusing on the matey game quite as much as I would like it to. You know, like I just care more about this matey game.
Nolly to the
And they didn't pause for that long.
Mech next up to go. Just over the top of one. Reveal had to react. Nolly will turn. He
Oh!
A net. A pass back in field. What a save by Scribbles. Oh, that looked like that had to be it. Oh, Mech's got to be careful. Reveal had been lining up that demo, but he lost Supersonic.
Zatch for the DS challenge.
Scribbles trying to rotate out. Nolly meets him. Life does have Mech
Mega
down.
pause or pregnant pause.
Backboard open. Yes, I got up fast to it. I don't think.
Why
Mech
is that
had
a saying?
to. They've had a lot of good opportunities, just couldn't find a way to get past the last defender. Life with 20-something boost is going to have to deal
Life
with
did another
this.
wall
Mech
pogo.
comes
This
to his
one
aid. On transition.
bump for Mech.
In the air, bumping Scribbles, but Diaz was there in time. Will this open up for someone here?
Diaz in the Octane.
Nolly got beat. Mech's next up to go. Life now.
Bumps?
Just popping it up.
What are the implications of SSG winning for Nupo? That's a
Called off
really
by
good question.
Diaz.
We need to ask ourselves.
Gotta be careful here, actually. Mech will
Nolly is up?
try and hit Nolly, who's pre-jumping this. It's going to make it all the more awkward for Space Station off his own back wall. Nolly
All right, Nolly, what do we got?
after Mech.
So do we actually have to call in
Someone off
Zach?
the ball.
I mean,
Life
or
now.
Zatch.
His control touch was made just a little bit more stressful. Reveal is there.
Oof.
We'll wait till the last
Tough for
second.
the
and
mateys.
we'll
Looks like they're
find
going
the
game
angle.
5. You know what's also tough?
And Space
The Arizona
Station won by
Wildcats are
2.
only winning by 22.
And I guess knowledge
And
exactly
to give you an
understand how
idea,
to play it.
30 is the line. So we have to win by about
It was
30
very
to feel
awkward in the
good.
second.
Who asked? Everyone. They're waiting to hear the update. Ooh, fakes. Okay, see now.
This is a 50, but
Now
Nolly
I could
takes
maybe
over for him.
be entertained in going back to mainstream.
Problem is, when you go for the bot kickoff,
Yeah, they're
no
actually
one
on
has
this game
boost
anyways.
afterwards Besides your last man, so you gotta really make it count.
And their quality is
Their
so
bot,
much better.
no standard.
There's something to be said about just how much better their quality is that it might be worth
It's funny when
just watching some game I don't care about just to see all the pixels.
Yeah.
Like the meta
Oh!
nice shot.
Mech?
Hey, look at that.
Little
Aqua did it.
confusing defense here. Space Station, they pre-jump everything on Nolly there, but Nolly just lightly
Yeah,
touches it
Nolly
down. That's pretty
fakes.
Over in the Strictly Business Immigrants game, Aqua's had
That's my boy,
fantastic
Matey
series here. Very not
McDonald's
nearly as
pogo
flashy a
stick.
goal for goal number 3, but just as controlled there, 3-0 now for Strictly Business.
bad. Is this finally the split? Aqua gets unlocked, you know? It's possible. It could happen.
No. I don't
Big
think Aqua's
clear.
getting unlocked. Is he locked in?
Yes. Okay. That's a straight challenge.
Yeah, he just was gonna fall back at first, so then he has to use his boost late, which just turns into that unfortunate bounce.
Man, this is a
Like,
peak
I think
moments.
If he boosts back and is not as confident like in his teammate, maybe he can get that angle just slightly better.
It's
at
not
the
well
corner
because it's just going
where
to go game 5
where there's no
and
threat whatsoever,
Matey
but
Matey
instead,
McDonald's
Space
pogo
Station
stick
trying to force 5.
is going to pop
Again,
off on him.
A lot of people think Space Station is one of those
Yes.
top 2, top 3 teams coming into this split with the pickup of Zach.
Do it to him, baby.
And then maybe was supposed to be that fringe top 8. So if maybe can win this, it's huge.
I like Zatch's
M80's been
preset.
My,
It's a good
my
preset.
dark horse sleeper
Good risk
pick
taker.
of,
My
I think, higher than top 8. They're
first
like my
grade
top-
art teacher
They're my 5.
was always
They're my
really
number 5. like just above 6.
Encouraging us to be risk takers
Not a consistent top
when it
4.
came to our art.
Yeah, like it's always hard to read players that have that high mechanical ceiling, but then sometimes make those like weird, dumb like positional plays, which I feel like happens sometimes. Take on these teams because when they peak, like
Why do pros always move away from the cooler username? Scribbles? Dude, I like short usernames so much that Zach being 4 letters is like
their touches are a little bit off. And it
almost
throws
not
off
offensive
those,
to me.
Positional plays, and it makes them look dumber than they actually are.
Okay, where are we going
'cause they're
now?
so confident all the
Gen G
time.
Mobile 1 Racing eliminating
That's
AWD.
where they get into trouble.
Surely they're going to show Game 5 mostly, right? So I'm actually not too offended.
2 left to play there. They got started a little bit late. Strictly Business has been making Immigrants look silly on defense right now. 4-0. That last goal, not pretty. Immigrants flopping around in the air. So we'll see them go to Game 5 as well, it looks like.
They're going Game 5.
Space Station did secure Champions Field.
Nupo Stick is my favorite player.
Going to Game 5 at the same time.
Well, Gen G is up 2-1 here, so they should.
Excuse me, we might be ending the series right here. I have 2 series going to Game 5 at the same time.
Yeah. Hey, I get it. It's confusing. There's 4 games at a time. There's 4 games at a time, and you don't know the team name of one of the teams playing. So
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I get it. It's tough.
It happens. Drew's little stomper hit.
Yeah, and also Business is also up.
Every time I come to this chat, I see a new score team flavor.
Production is calling you out here by showing it on the screen.
There's lots of
That
options.
is a huge win.
Huge.
Top 6. Congratulations. You're in the upper bracket going into the weekend.
Strictly Business is.
Will we see the Immigrants? We'll
all right, if the Mateys game is back up. Okay, it's not back up. I was like, we shouldn't be hanging out here.
Play next to new.
As soon as that Mateys game is back up.
The Immigrants. Yeah.
DSE 14 Dirty 9
They'll
is
be next to new versus the Immigrants.
It
Bracket,
just didn't need to exist, as did almost half of the
And
DSCs.
that's the thing again, next to you, a little bit more of a favorable side with that loss.
Best snack, beef jerky
you
or
still
string
gotta win 'em
cheese.
both. And next to you, got
They're
the
both
job
quite
done
good.
versus Kraken now. We'll see if they
String
can
cheese
get
is
the job done
way
versus the
cheaper
Immigrants.
though.
But again, these teams will
So
have
much
another
cheaper.
break. They'll have about an hour break as we go back to the other group. So time to
Beef jerky is like so
recuperate,
expensive.
and the coaches can come up with a game.
35 left. I don't see it happening, but you never know. It's
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I was like, you know what?
Okay, if the Mateys game is back on.
Yeah,
I'll never forgive you, mainstream.
Being downfield to receive passes.
Mainstream, you
wide
robbed
receiver.
me of my Matey lead. How did it happen? You
Either
just
that,
know that Matey McDonald's pogo stick
or just a very
probably hit
enthusiastic right
something
winger.
crazy.
Here's a reset.
Chief Beef was a little bit
That got
too much
taken away.
podcasty for me. He was chill beef.
Here's Mech.
So I'm going to listen to Melancholy and
Got
pop
the-
off
Good control. Never got the reset though. Nolly off the ceiling.
when my mateys score a goal.
Nolly's touches are always just so awkward. It makes everyone wonder what he's gonna do with the ball. Yo, I love this guy. Diaz, free ball, Nolly, into the corner. Mech. Should be able to control this. He'll take the 50. I think Life's gonna get beat here, so Nolly's gonna have to
Good
be last
pass
back
reveal.
again.
Good
How
challenge.
does he deal with it? He pre-jumps and reads it like a book. Life will call off
Mech
Nolly
pre
for
it?
this.
Why took him so
Will
long?
await.
Am I crazy or should Mech have jumped like an
Bang,
hour ago? So
Here's
it's just
the
so
air dribble
clearly
from
going to be
force somebody off the ball. It drops awkwardly. Life, good read. Diaz.
chill
trying to play
beefs to
aggressive, so
relax
is
and
Life.
study too.
Reveals got 100 boosts from the.
To be fair, the
Never
mainstream
got
is
the
also
reset.
chill
Does get the pass back
mainstreams
in
to
field,
relax
though.
and
Mech
study
will
too
equal
as
to it.
well.
Life trying to go as fast as possible.
See, and me,
Not the best
I'm
control
famous
touch. It
for
opened for Life to
extreme,
make a play on the ball, which
just
made everything more awkward for everybody.
massive reactions to,
Fields hit a couple of
goals that
close
happen. So we
angle
can't
shots.
really
Couldn't
watch a
find
stream that
that
doesn't
one.
fit our
There it is
vibe.
again, though, off the backboard. Life never gets a touch. That's probably better. Gives us time to move downfield. Should be free for Life. You may want to chase this. We'll stay open as an outlet
Zach?
on the left wall.
Ooh,
Now Zach.
that was a late
To
save.
Diaz, who's there? But what a save! They're going to have to come out with some
Life hits
Amazing
these.
plays.
Oh.
Reveal Life. Now they have to defend the counterattack, which they forced Space Station to do.
Good pop.
And they've somehow found possession again. Diaz, downfield. Nolly will be very
Match.
aggressive here. And something about this team is they're so 50.
The delay is
They
a
just
bit
know how
much.
to
Wait,
win
what's the
every
delay? Like, these
50,
guys are
or at
behind?
the very least, play it to their teammate. Who's gonna jump this time?
That's scary.
They've got to be careful. Nolly handles it well.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna drop very awkwardly.
Oh, they're
Nolly
just
pinches
screwed.
it with a crossbar, but
They're
Diaz
just
have a free
screwed.
shot. How did Diaz have a free shot on this? Oh, Mech was just awkward.
Okay, surely.
It was like,
Go.
what, it was
All
like
right.
what, a full 3 seconds, 0 boost.
The mainstream was always going to go back to this. It's just they missed some crucial moments. We missed the Matey goal. I'm assuming they'll stay here till the end now, though.
Literally nothing left in the tank, and SSG's like, we've been here long enough that at some point they've got to have nothing.
Oh, bit scary.
That was a great save.
Life got a bit greedy with this.
Diaz, Space Station.
He tried to no jump clear this. I think he could have jumped and maybe I tried to chip it basically. I think he could have done a safer. I don't know if it's whelp. Chat's in whelp mode, so you get type whelp or get timed out.
Like
But
that, M80 who's kind of been in the driver's seat for the past few matches, now 130 away from a loss and having to play another round here on Friday.
Bump. Ooh, Mech avoids the bump and gets another 50 as well. We on reveal, so get a little bit of counterattack. Now he's got to keep this pressure up. He cannot. He has to back up. But Life, great touch to himself. Is run out of boost, though. Cannot get the flipper set to do any damage there.
uh-oh.
Big clear, big pinch, just wide. Always been playing.
All right, Nolly, what could you got?
fairly
Limper,
good.
leaving the 81 months prime.
Respect the 1 goal lead.
We're up
for now,
23.
but minute left is when.
Oh, we're up 21.
He's gotta come
Maybe
through.
about to be 20. Not enough.
Now he gets
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Life going up. Max up.
Ground pinch?
Bumps.
No, fake.
Oh,
Better. You wouldn't want ground pinch anyways.
And now looking
Oh
for the
my
one, gonna
goodness.
put the
So
dagger
lucky.
in. Oh,
Should be down
quite get
3
the
to 1.
bumper around it to put it on target, but 42 seconds left. They're holding on to the driver's seat. The pressure's good. Oh, through 2.
Not looking good for the mateys.
All 3.
It just really isn't.
30 seconds left.
Diaz is just going
Ooh.
to waste time, go up in the air. Good little fake there, but Mech's got a
All right, Life, let's see it, baby.
Zach with the intercept.
Ooh,
Life
actually
again
just
will get the
launched
big
it.
clear. Free jump
Mech,
on
Mech.
reveal.
McDonald's!
Oh, the shot. Did Nolly save that?
Did he save it?
Looked like he did. I don't know. Hard to know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, listen, it might have been saved anyways. Oh, it's got to be shot. Oh, what was that, Nolly? Oh, no. The 1-2 terrible finish from Nolly.
It's still in play. 40 seconds left.
Nolly paid actor.
No. Come on.
All right, Life. Ooh, good try.
What are they doing?
Good try.
Oh.
Nolly, that was we got to see. We got it. Is that
I need to
replay
see a
up?
replay. We won't see it now, obviously. Someone post it on Reddit or something.
It look. I
Did
mean,
Nolly
I
save that?
think someone else was
Is
going to
my
save it too.
big
I think
question
Nolly was
mark.
like
I get what he's
thinking,
trying
"Oh, I need to
do.
get in there
He's
and
going for the
redirect
bump
it,"
on the back wall
kind of
defender,
thing.
but he
Otherwise,
might
it'll
have
just
saved
get
that. The back wall defender might
saved,
have
which
had to
could have been
save it anyway.
true.
But then
But
he also had the golden opportunity, and he just like rolled it in at like 5 miles per hour on the shot.
Yeah,
It was a
that
difficult
wasn't
shot,
great.
but oh,
That
those
wasn't
are
the best
moments
finish for
where-
Nolly.
Those are the moments that you need to make these top.
The first one I
runs,
think was
but they
was
made it
for
fall a
sure
little bit short,
saved.
and they're gonna
Let's
get
see if
two
that
next.
replay is up.
Oof.
Oh, I think that it sounds like they maybe do have the replay.
Oh,
might
production, I
get
love you.
Wait, do we have
Okay,
it?
here we go.
Wait, give it
Look
to
at
us.
this.
Oh.
Okay.
How free is
No
this?
hard angle to see from
That's
this.
saved. Zach saves that for
Wait,
sure.
Run it back.
Oh.
Zach saves
I
that.
don't know if we can have it
So
slower.
Zach
I think
was
Zach
on the
saves
inside
that.
wall. Yeah, Zach
Yeah.
was on the
No,
inside wall. trying to
Nolly
see, but I
saved
think
it. Nolly
he was
saved it.
late.
I watched it back on the mainstream.
No. Zach saves that. Do they have Zach
Okay,
POV?
all right.
Slow motion,
Yeah,
slow motion.
I think Zach is late on this save.
No. He saves it easy.
That's
No?
I see.
No. Zach saves it easy.
that's tough.
Now show me the missed
Zach
shot.
Yeah.
maybe hits that crossbar out. Maybe.
No. Zach
Yeah.
saves it
Hard
easy.
on that
And
angle.
he
Do-
sort of maintained position
do-
there. He's like, let me pass to the
They just need to
teammate
see
so let him
Zach
get a clear
POV.
behind
Yeah.
all of
Yeah.
us because you can
Yeah.
see on the other
That's
side. I don't know. That's a tough
Um,
a tough decision here, folks. But what a round it was, and we've got strictly business.
Okay, I'm downloading the round. I'm downloading this game.
the group of life. It was the group of life for Strictly Business. Here we go. Top 6. Love to see it. Love to see Aqua just performing exceptionally.
We're looking at
well,
this
and
game.
obviously this series was
No,
the
no, I
match
think that's an
that
easy
everyone
save.
was
I'm not sure
expecting
why
to be
they're
incredibly close and made
pretending
the
like
Space
it's
Station.
not.
Space Station, lot of hype
I think
around this
it's an
team,
easy
but-
save.
And maybe made them work.
Obviously, the Rocket League loading up just flips that away. Okay, they showed it now, obviously.
Killing me.
But
He had a few opportunities to make that one better there. This one, again, how close this series
okay,
was.
Zatch POV.
The touches like that from Speed, you feel like, oh, if any one of those go a different direction, we're in game 5. Maybe we're not even in game 5, and the Immigrants just take it down. But no, Strictly Business, way to keep their wits about them. 4 games straight. Look at that.
Okay, this is too far.
Well, he had that one mishap, I believe.
That was bad. But
Where it was a 3-man passing play, and he missed the shot.
okay, this is the one he saves,
So that series could have been over,
right?
maybe even with a 3-0
No,
as well,
even further
but
back.
instead,
That
it
one,
was a battle,
okay.
And then Gen G getting the job done where they're supposed to, right? They're playing
Oh,
against
so
Team
free.
Huge favorites.
Yeah.
They were not having
Yeah, the
greatest
only
advantage,
argument
but
is that you
all
think he's not going to get there in time, and it's going to cross in the net before he gets to it. But nice, that might not even show any like partially in the net. He's just going to save that. He's going to boom that away. So then the question is, how bad was Nolly's missed shot?
Nice.
Leaves us with only 2 matches left here in Group A, M80 versus Gen G.
Why do you not corner that? Why are you side flipping that? Can you not like corner of your car, bang that right here? I mean, I guess if you don't like this is where you shoot for, right? Right here. You just try and boom it up here and hope that they don't have the boost to save it. But he just does that, which is just never gonna go in.
We have here on broadcast and
unlucky.
So we're gonna guess 2 rounds because we'll be doing the semifinals separately. Stuff. Don't forget to check out the streams if you want to follow one team's journey specifically.
All right, does that mean all the games are done?
Streams you see in front of you should be a good
Means
time.
ads
Thanks
time.
for watching Rocket League here on your Friday.
Chad, I have good news for you. It seems like the Arizonas are going to win. The bench players are starting to be in. The question now is, can we make sure we win by enough points to beat our 30 line that we need to beat?
Exclamation point play.
Exclamation point play. All right, I'm going to step out for a second, chat. Type exclamation point Schmay. Think they're going to the break in the mainstream. They already did. They're on ads. See you in a bit. Chat, we need 20 more players. Any exclamation point players in the chat? Can I show who is topping you? AZ up big now? Yeah, we're crushing. We're crushing. 6 more players. We're up by 30 like we need to be to get our plus minus. Or not our plus minus, what's it called? To beat the line. Oh, I could play. I could join. I was one of the joiners. One more? Why have multiple people said that I'm looking snatched today? What is it? What'd I do? Is it my Arizona shirt? Is it because I've been sick recently, so I've been probably, you know, dropping weight, looking cut? You like that the Riz is falling off your shirt? Yeah. The Riz Zona that is literally fading away because it's been washed too many times. Marbles is a rigged game. Vacanus, you started near the bottom. You have no excuses. It was rigged in your favor. Oh, we got that bench in now. Priestiality. It's quite the name.
Station Gaming punched their ticket next to new, making waves out here on a Friday. It's all a part of the story of the road to Boston, and it's Gibbs who doesn't know.
To Boston?
Oh, no.
To Paris?
Well, you're absolutely right. We found them, folks. We found the commentators. Jorby and Achieves, how you guys doing?
Whoa! Wait a second. Was I not looking at the front?
But Wave, I've been enjoying the show so far, especially.
Did Truck Freak hack?
Had a dream
What?
that you had to. You could. You do. You it. You could do so. You do. You could. You want. You wanted him to do you so much you could do anything.
Yes.
On the way through here in Group B, Shopify versus NRG and Dignitas.
Oh, that's funny. That's one that Shadow gets scammed on.
If you lose, you drop to those lower semifinals, lower quarterfinals.
Bulldozer Stevie was the current queen until Truck Freak took over.
You are done for the day.
Wait, Truck Freak's not a sub.
Versus the fellas.
Wait.
Not like the other Virtus Pro. Definitely
I take it back. Bulldozer Stevie is back. Truck Freak, you need to get gifted a sub instead.
If they were able to knock out VP down there in those lower.
And I can't give you a sub. Wait, it says you're a sub. You need to share it. Never mind. Truck Freak is a king.
Which match you want to start with?
Back to Truck Freak.
Honestly, Shopify, NRG.
Why is your sub thing not showing? When I click you, it says you're a sub.
But I'm just really curious how the bottom side of this is going to shake out. You know, Dignitas taking down Space Station earlier is an upset with the way Space Station have been playing. M80
Diggs
now
played Virtus Pro earlier.
Or Virtus Pro, yeah. And
Truck Freak, they were the 15 months primed. I subbed, didn't realize been busy working all morning. Hey, touche.
But M80 are about to
Who
play
lost?
GG
Oh,
as
you're
well.
right.
I mean, that one is gonna be
Way
crazy.
risk.
So I'm excited to see really a lot of these games.
Way
And
risk
it could,
lost.
and it could be pretty crazy.
I subbed.
B-side,
Didn't
I want
realize.
to see Dig
Ben busy working
getting the
all
foot right
morning.
now. Like, truly put yourself in the conversation here to go to the
Yeah,
playoffs and be a front runner for LAN.
I'm excited to see. I mean,
All right, well, I'm going to step away
went over
again
Virtus Pro.
real quick,
Virtus
believe it or
Pro
not.
just went to Boston.
I'm assuming
Maybe
matches are going to start
expect
soon,
Dignitas,
but I
you're
think
like, with a win like that, like, okay, Dignitas
I
making
need
a
to
statement
say
here foot
goodbye
with
to
their
some
new
stuff.
roster
Oh,
coming
they
into the
literally
season. I
start
feel
right
like
now.
Both teams
Brutal.
have so much to prove
Well,
in
anyways.
that matchup. So we'll see that Dignitas versus Foot Esports. Again, that is a spot in the upper bracket if you win there. So this is going to be an exciting one. No immediate kickoff goals here. Never mind. There we go. 10 seconds in. Foot Esports on the board.
You know, Foot are the biggest, like, all right, you've lost all your points. You're basically going all in on the rest of the season on this roster. So Chronic and Justin, like, how do they fit in together? It's a very curious roster with Cheese.
Is it because of Cheese or because of Chronic and Justin?
I mean, really all are kind of contributing factors to making it interesting. That's the really lame answer.
That's the nice part about Rocket League, having only 3 people. It's like American football, you know. Every single one is a skill position player here.
Yeah, and like that's why we were saying it earlier. I think when I was on with Gibbs, but you know, all of these like teams across as we're on Shopify Rebellion NRG. These are 2 teams who elevate just above fundamentals, and they all have mechanical ability. Some are a little bit better than others in this lobby. Well, like First Killer, LJ, Daniel Beast Mode Atomic. Everyone here has a little bit more than just fundamentals. They have consistent and threatening mechs, where I feel like a lot of these top 16 teams, they have those fundamentals down, and they try to find the same kind of mechs, but it's just not at the same level. That's what separates these 2 from the field.
NRG going to get a goal in here on Rebellion. This is a big story, but what's maybe a bigger story, Foot Esports, okay, they outscored Freedom in that series 4-15, I think. They absolutely dominated their first series. Minute in against Dignitas, they're already up 2-0. So Foot Esports potentially putting the burner on everybody in their way for the rest of the season right now. Keep an eye on it.
It's scary, man. I liked
crazy,
it too.
man.
I thought at the end of last split they were playing quite well. As First Killer will put one in.
Wait, what even happened here? Oh, Kofor just beast mode.
Oh, a nasty hop.
Yeah,
that kick out of the corner
he was hoping. He was like, oh, easy roll. I'll play that up. Nope.
Yeah, you thought.
Psionics gets you again.
Every time. Every time. It's never the easy defense with the ball through the corner.
It's a tough one. Oh, nice move. Well, there you go. They get it right back. No problem.
3 minutes and 14 left to go. Foot Esports 3-0 over Dignitas in game 1.
Jeez. You know that, and that's the thing with Dignitas is like, 'cause I felt like you achieves. Like Dignitas, they did some good things, but then you get these head scratchers where it's like, where's the defense? And I do feel like that was like something that plagued them in the first split. Is the defense just melts. It's like they gotta find a way to, for lack of a better way to say it, not do that.
Not
Play better. That's the best I got.
Hey, man, it's true.
They can do it. They got the skill.
Those are conversations that you really have to have. I mean, that's the insane benefit of a team like NRG, right? They've been through all the ups and downs, the stupid things that just get ironed out, and the only thing that fixes those things is time. That's why you see a team like NRG go toe to toe at the top of these events in the finals, late in runs, always looking like they have a chance, because the only thing they work on now is the
All right, we got Rebels
They
NRG.
know what they want to do. They're just thinking about how to do it now. That's it.
I think my favorite part of that whole thing is we were watching it manifest live as you were talking about it, because Atomic just won 2 nasty 50s. And even this demo, doesn't matter. Atomic flicks it over the attempted dunk as well. NRG not playing fair on these last few drives. No dunk for you this time, though.
Can I gift you a rocket
So a lot of
pass?
goals have been scored so far across the rest
Can
of
you
the
gift
action
rocket
here.
passes?
Virtus Pro up on Freedom
I don't know if you can.
3-0 with 2 left to go. Dignitas did manage to get 1 back against Foot Esports there, and actually get a second one back. So now a 1-goal game.
That's a bit
there.
interesting.
They're making it close. We still have the game left to play.
Dignitas
One
Foot
has
is upper
scored
bracket,
their
right?
allotted
VP
single
or
goal.
yeah,
We'll see if
they're
they can
gonna
also hold their
Freedom.
their fellas.
I love myself
Yeah.
some Forky,
That's a series.
but it's
Kinda
just
close, except for Virtus Pro, who
it's
gets
unlucky. It's unlucky that he's just getting
Tyler Bates.
absolutely giga destroyed in the actual main event games.
Man, you got the lead. Hold it.
Let him use his my credit card to buy Rocket Pass.
Said, right?
Was 3-0.
Jeez.
Always easier said than done. To be fair, that second goal that went in was a
Ooh, that's a good
product of
play.
an own goal,
Oh,
not
blocked.
necessarily off of Dignitas' own merit.
makes it
but
worse.
That's okay. It really does. It wasn't a ball game, and now it is. And they didn't even do anything.
So my thing with Rebellion was wondering like what happened to Kofer, because I thought Kofer would be his same aggressive self on this team. Last split, he played a bit of a different role. Rebellion still did pretty well, but especially at LAN, they really didn't.
Daniel's
impress, and
bringing
I
back
thought
the
Kofer
classic,
in
dude.
particular Probably felt like
So the person who said Daniel's been
he
using it in
could do a lot
RLCS
more, like,
meant
relative to his skill
recently.
level. So like Kofer's the guy I'm really hoping to see recover from the end of last split. And
Yo, that was probably
whether
peak Daniel
or
anyways.
not, like he wants to play
Oh
back
my
or
goodness,
he
they're
wants to play
6-0
forward,
on
just,
Forky,
you
dude.
gotta do what everybody is comfortable with playing to make this work.
Forky's getting
because
6-0'd.
NRG continue to be the one team they really have trouble
Should we
figuring
listen
out
to
consistently.
Tommy Lloyd interview?
Almost getting the game time goal.
And I'm DMCA'd. We listened to our coach's interview for 3 seconds and it's over.
Left. It's tied up 2-2. Also, Hill's second goal in that series, a really cool flip reset from Andy. But and Virtus Pros put on 7 on up on Freedom there. Unfortunate for them.
Well done, Virtus Plow. Well done.
Virtus Plow, that's great.
Oh,
We
you've
were
never
talking
heard
about
that?
what Wade said, like orgs that sound like different things. He brought up version 1.
Yes.
And then there was another one. I don't remember what it was, but we added to the list.
Yeah, Virtus Plow is a esports ecosystem
Fellas
classic.
versus one.
Okay.
How many
Fellas?
okay.
What?
How many NA players are in this game?
3 goals. Wait.
Andy?
This is
And maybe Matt? Yeah, Matt is Donk.
7-0.
That's my theory.
It really does. That's a paradigm shifting goal.
Yeah.
Only
Scoreline
plus
right
21 on the rebounds.
Apparently the name does
Could've
not
done better.
influence the number of goals you could score.
Could have done better.
Science here in 2026.
Well,
End
good
of this
job,
game, too.
NRG. Well done.
7-0 VP
That was
gets
gonna go
free.
back.
They even pulled onto the
Nothing else is
mainstream.
happening, so we'll watch the final,
Just to let everybody know.
ceremony here.
You know, chat, what do you guys do when it's 7-0, you've been losing, your teammate's been giving up every goal, and he won't forfeit? You know, how do you pass the time to 0 on the clock? The worst is when they keep the ball up. There you go. Virtus Pro taking another game.
It's all right.
Looking pretty good.
Freedom can just take that one off. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Won't happen again. Might be
Forky
about
will
to happen
never
again.
allow
We'll see.
a 7-0
We'll see.
scoreline ever again.
He looked at that. He took it personally. So
This is the
not
beginning
again,
of that
folks.
arc.
We'll see. But one getting the win over Fellas there. That's a big start for that team. And a way to bounce back. Freedom's still looking for the bounce back on the day. They have, again, kind of been put from one really strong team to another really strong team. This is a real test. And these are the sort of matches you want but also don't want, right? But she's like you want the money, so you want to not play these sorts of teams. You want to be able to get the prize pool and get further on in the tournament. But also, if you want to become a better Rocket League team, these are the sorts of matches you got to earn. And so few teams, so few people in the history of the world have earned the opportunity to play a team as good as Virtus Pro here. So this is a great spot for all these teams to be in.
I agree. I mean, this is definitely the games that you're looking to learn the most from.
That other game looked like it was about to start, and the other game was
Just getting
NRG
absolutely boxed out. There's a lot
Rebels, right?
to gain and understand.
So I feel like
when you're on
we
a
just
different level,
don't show this
right?
game,
And sure, it can take a little bit of time to try and digest it all, but it's
or we
worth
switch
it.
instantly
That's where the improvement
as soon
comes
as the other one's available.
Well, fellas, it's, you know, one botched kickoff away from an extended stay in overtime. Instead, gave that one up. So, one obviously with Rlcs. That's why my interest, because there's a Brazilian on the team.
The one has some
Naturals.
colors
It's
next
mostly
to
because Rlcs has
its
been
number,
able to
and I
make
just don't
top
quite
4 in South
understand
America,
what they mean.
like pretty consistently over the last few years, and he's had some rosters that
NRG Rebellion got delayed because they loaded into the Pillars map.
Rlcs is not
Pillars,
slow.
Utopia, it's all the same.
Look at him, what am I telling you? Gets a little bit of help, and Rlcs opens the score.
That shadow defense on Andy just baited him into pushing it towards the sidewall, picked his pocket, beat everybody, and got the bump for a little extra help to get that all the way home. That was great timing, Jorby. Well done.
Rlcs is fun. He's a good dude.
When the frequencies are resonant.
Easy to root for. 11-0 already, I know.
Some of these games have obviously not gone the
Could
way
either
we
of these teams
expected.
be
We've gotten
EU32?
some fun here from
EU32.
players you haven't really watched a lot of here.
I have to see who that is. You have to give me the roster.
Got a little
Probably.
more than you bargained for there on that reset.
Wanted it bad though. That first one was so good.
Nice
Little
part. You got a
squeeze
lot
as
of
well.
time to work with here. I actually don't mind the ceiling pinch there. You do get to
Justice
pick
is a
up
guy
this
who's
for
maybe,
free and
you know,
get the
finishing
block.
EU32 when he was playing in EU.
Fella's starting to
Same with
squeeze.
Zai.
Poke and prod. What do they got?
Rlcs is
Triple commit.
a main event Sam player.
Defense.
Pretty sure.
No one was there to punish. Oh,
EU32 is back in his Somer Ghostas and Random Gamer. Oh, never mind then.
Nice hop again from Royales. Skip gets away from him.
All right, show us anything but that game though. Show us digging food.
Quick shot, just off the bar.
Show us
Nothing there for fellas. Other side, we got Foot tied
NRG
up with
Rebels. Is it
Dignitas.
still no NRG Rebels? They didn't. There wasn't one of the options when they pulled up. They were on a 3-screen.
Pretty solid goal.
NRG Rebels still delayed.
4-2, so a big start there, but Foot managed to tie it up pretty quickly here, and it has been generally, I think, Foot in the driving seat so far here in game 2.
Oh, good try, Justin. Good fake. And bull run. Gotta love the poise there.
Beef streaming it because his gamers are out. Should we just switch to NRG team stream?
Justin Cheese. You see those name tags? It's hard to break the
NRGG,
habit
right?
and not give them credit sometimes.
Or is it? Oh, I guess
mean,
it's
it was
3
Bora
Gs.
who was able to do that. I feel like that's
NRGGG.
Bora's issue a little bit, based on defense. When they end up
I mean, do we just go
getting
here?
watch the-
Double commits back to back. First they're getting a
Because they're refusing to show it to us?
Beast one. One to beat, but LJ plays it safely on the wall. Cofer does have to get it out. Dan's there waiting for him. And now free ball for Atomic.
I like that big.
Redacted. Are they losing in lowers? They shouldn't. They shouldn't be losing in lowers, right? Oh, lunch is here.
It is.
Yep.
Got to clear out LJ. His initial aerial threw him on that spot, and Kofer just bangs it.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Daniel went for a hard hit. Kofer just had the read so quickly.
Yep.
So quickly. Apparently, Dignitas and Foot are also tied in game 2. Daniel, keep this ball out as we approach the halfway point. The 50 right to LJ. LJ, you gotta be careful. This guy can cook. Uh-oh. Big save from Atomic. The low boost. Daniel has 100. Reset from Kofer. Intercepted by Daniel.
Can somebody
All that
more
boost
skilled than
on
me
now.
please make a food cheese emote?
50 from
No, I'm
Beast
good,
Mode.
dude.
Beast Mode's gonna get corner
Think we're
boost as
good.
well, I think. No, he doesn't.
Don't
grab
think
it.
food
That's gonna allow
cheese
Kofer to grab it.
is an emote we need.
Field
Good
pass.
chance. What a play. So Daniel, first flare back to Atomic, hits it mid for Beast Mode, and Kofer was hovering on the back wall, could not get the save. So 2 minutes
pass.
left. Plenty of time for energy to come back. Yeah.
That's the pass you hope you get, right? The teammate passes there, hits you on the numbers
It's a
in stride, but not only that, but it bounces off the ground so you can get maximum
max
power
power.
on it.
Yep.
Perfect pass. Heavy first touch. Daniel will still try to make the most out of the play. Atomic lets Kofer hit it. Beast Mode out of boost. Have to even get some small pads. Beast Mode only has one. There's the shot. It's wide.
Gary,
Rebound also wide. Beast Mode gets bumped.
Wow.
Atomic has to reach back to help.
Not over yet though. Oh, Dan gets past one on
And
the
I'm
ceiling.
ceiling.
Double.
Here's the
Oh.
flip right away. Still an awkward bounce. Oh my gosh, Kofer is low boost. First killer's gonna hit it off his own back wall. Beast Mode still gets the read, gets the second touch. My stream keeps freezing. I don't know what to do. It's frozen again.
Kofer. couldn't do much there. First killer has a chance to go for a solo play here. Gets dunked by Beast Mode, but right back to LJ. One reset pass, one. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, not over yet.
Why have there been so many funny moments?
Oh, the amount of boost starving.
Why are we not watching CJ? CJ
broke up the
will
play.
probably play
Still could be
a
good attack
copywritten
for
song.
NRG. Daniel picks up the mid boost.
They're probably also
Gopher back
showing
down
it.
the corner.
Oh, they're actually showing
Devil on
OT.
the goal line.
Maybe we're switching to Machine. Maybe the 16 months prime.
Goal saved off the bar, but still good for NRG. Daniel goes for a bump. Rebound out to Atomic. Atomic passes over to Daniel, who picked up the mid boost. Daniel catches it into a dribble from the corner, goes for a dunk.
Wow.
Atomic knocks it in. Daniel with excellent control and a killer instinct.
What a touch by Daniel to grab it, dribble
My
it
go.
on the wall,
My go.
across the corner, and Atomic's there to finish the play. What a pass from Daniel, and what a finish from Atomic. Wow, what a play.
Crazy.
That control was disgusting.
He caught it into a dribble around the corner and then lands the demo, perfectly timing it. Now, a bounce shot. This is awkward.
Oh.
50 on the goal line. Beast mode 50 back to Kofer. Kofer to the sideball, and that's going to pinch down to the ground. Big overtime game here. A chance for NRG to move to match point.
Hard to Kofer, though.
He's got boost. There's the reset. Quick reset. Ooh, hit off to the side. Beast mode has to be careful here. Atomic doesn't have much boost. Beast mode on the 50. Daniel's going to be up first. Pokes it down, and this is going to be right to Kofer. Kofer maybe could have done more with that ball, honestly.
Luckily, gave it right back.
Daniel up.
Sorry, yes, it's Espera.
Atomic.
Good dunk right there. Yep. Oh,
For
no
the backboard, the double. Rebound out, hit to the corner. But NRG coming close. You can see the boost spawn indicator popping up there. Atomic shot will be wide. Kofer collects. Kofer air dribble up and over. Gets bumped off the ball. Daniel, full tank. Hits it up to Atomic.
Three.
Who's already airborne.
Ceiling.
Pass to Daniel.
50.
50 out.
Finish.
There's the
Good
hit
decision.
Beast Mode didn't go for the shot.
That was the right
Beast
decision,
Mode
though.
delays the play. The confidence from this NRG
I mean, it was
team
for
to
sure
just
saved.
not shoot is insane.
I mean, it was for
I
sure
actually
saved.
think that was the right play. I mean, you would think that you could
Yeah, the
shoot
shot
it
maybe
around.
have been blocked.
Yeah, you would think that he could shoot the ball around him, but first
Summer
he
Ghost
probably
Dash,
had
what's
every
up?
angle blocked, especially being that close. So keeping the ball alive, smart play to do. And you can see here, might pay off now. Mode gets a reset. Oh, but blocked by Kofer from behind. Might be a shot. Oof. They're running long
First
boost
killer
though.
has full boost. Be careful. There's the bump
Yeah,
on
straight
first
in.
killer though. Rebound out to Daniel. The fake.
W fakes. Hit him with the Falcons.
That was like a cliffhanger.
Hit him with the Falcons special.
The stream we're watching froze. We did not see that. What a shot and what a play from NRG. Beautiful fake. And I mean, this is what I'm talking
Was
about.
that a pass? Actually, it was on the small bar. I couldn't tell. Maybe both players touched it. That was a cool play from NRG.
I'm sorry, Wavepunk. You'll have to tell me how cool it was, because I was
Hopefully
waiting
we'll
for someone to mess the ball, mess up
I'm
here.
on board with you now.
Yeah.
Gotta watch all these overtimes resolve.
You know, I know I said it felt like Bones has one's number, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like their attack is all that
I
dangerous.
mean, we all
This
have
is an
one's
OT
number.
that
They gave
could
it
go
to us. It's pretty
forever.
obvious.
That's fair. Reasonable.
What if they changed it to 2 right now?
No,
Dignitas
there's always time
food
for a sequel.
Is uppers, yeah.
You gotta finish the movie first.
Afterpone, yes.
Oh, one
Oh,
scored.
look at that! They scored.
Look at that. 3.
Oh,
Bang!
good try, man.
Sneak
Not
on
an
the
easy
crossbar
save.
there. Hey, and Freedom. Freedom scores first against Virtus Pro.
Oh boy. Don't get Braziled.
Wait, so what's been going on in this Dig vs. Foot match? Who's been doing what now?
Well, it's just been very fast, hard touches, and this is not a very fast, hard touch. Just good control. And there's been a lot of that. A lot of that. And a lot of that. Cheese will get the goal. And
Foot
Dignitas,
cheese.
after taking down Virtus Pro, are about to get swept by Foot.
Oh, well done, Cheese.
Foot
That touch is
cheese.
not easy. Coming across the ball at that speed, gotta fit it under the bar.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say, if you don't go to the NRG game, then I'm leaving you.
They can finish the day
I wanna
here
see
with
the
another
NRG
win.
game.
Shopify Rebellion will have to reverse sweep, and it was a pretty routine day for Shopify Rebellion up to this point. I don't think they dropped a game. I don't think they dropped a game in Swiss either.
They did not.
But now they've dropped 2 back-to-back, and look at that deft touch from Atomic.
Sorry, I did answer. I showed the bag.
Brutal! Oh
Damn the man!
Demos coming out from beast mode. Atomic with the control. LJ last back full boost, but this gets obliterated. And Dan's there to finish the shot.
Dude, it feels like you know when you're playing a game and you're playing against your little brother, you know, where you like let him play for a little bit, but then when you need to win, you just amp it up and dunk on him.
Good Canadian boy.
That's what it looked like. That's what it looks like right now.
Uh-oh.
And more demos.
What is it?
From Atomic. What's he gonna do here? Delayed flick. Oh, the botched flick actually worked.
And I think that's just one of those moments where
ran out of
you have a lot of respect, but then it just goes.
Yeah, no, he
the
didn't
way
have any boost. They're just they're like.
And then luckily, Dan was there to get the 50-50. So.
All right,
With
sorry.
respect, can I please have a bite?
Back, all right? Gotta respect.
No,
our
because you're too
opponents,
respectful.
okay?
Yeah, we saw what happened with Shopify.
Ooh, that was a
you
crazy
see that?
pinch pass,
Yeah.
actually.
Just like that, they're right back in it.
That was a beautiful
4
pass.
minutes.
Look at that, right on the numbers.
Yeah, perfect pass.
How do you stop that?
And smart from
Okay.
LJ as well to keep it low. So now, NRG 2-1, 4 minutes and 2 remaining. Still plenty of time for anything to happen.
Like one more. I would not complain. First killer gonna hit that ball to open space. Koper trying to chase it down. Ball back up into the middle. Beast mode will pop it. First killer up. Really setting up Atomic. Sealing. Going for goal.
Wow.
And I like that. Just force the boost out of Shopify Rebellion with those shots on net.
Yum, yum, yum,
First
yum,
killer
yum,
off
yum.
his own back wall. We'll take it to the side. It's a reset out to the corner. And Atomic doesn't get bumped. Hits the ball downfield. And gets the ball by. Daniel shooting towards net. There's the demo. It's in!
Yes, they'll be Bears.
First killer actually demoed Atomic, but Atomic did enough to
get him out the
slow
way.
first killer
Yeah.
down.
Beautiful.
Just the
Beautiful.
demos coming out from NRG this game, doing a lot.
Did I enjoy it? It was good.
Second goal was
I have some
2
fries
demos.
left
This
still,
goal
but
was another one on the last man on the goal line. So
I don't have my full
they
appetite back
added a
after
wait. Oof.
being under the weather earlier
Atomic will turn.
this
No
week.
way. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Atomic. The high hit. Rebound is good.
Oh my
Goal
goodness.
is
Okay,
good.
we get switched
And this all started from
back
Beast
to
Mode's
mainstream
fate.
now, because this is over.
Esports versus Dignitas foot already.
They're
up
gonna
1-0
switch away from this soon, I bet. Yeah,
Again,
see.
they are 2-game lead in that series. They're on match point. Looking to sweep Dignitas.
Don't sweep Dignitas. Not like this.
Feer saying
mean,
he's losing his
absolutely
appetite
would
after
have
watching
seen this
immigrants play.
Except the thing
It's
is, like,
got
for
to be the moment.
John, am I getting
I mean,
canceled?
you need to do something. Channel the ritual energy or something. Become your inner bard real quick for Dignitas.
Hey, VP, they force overtime against VP.
Wow, we can
here
really see which
to
chatters
stop
Feer likes with this
elimination.
game.
Monk's kind of sick, bro.
He's smooth.
Monk's
Look
kind of
at
sick.
that.
I like all my chatters
It's a
equally.
couple of plays now. I'm like, okay, Monk.
Okay, yeah, let's check that out. Let's go watch this overtime.
Really, I want Monk to do good just so one day we get Zen versus Monk on land. I just feel like
That'd be great.
thematically that's pretty great.
Why did everyone all of a sudden just rush to type 1?
Close one.
I'm his favorite. Alpha
Unfortunately,
Diddy X
the
Diddy
overtime
_God.
already included him being told. Yes, and has swept
Aren't you
freedom.
banned from Alpha's chat? Shouldn't you just
Big
switch your name
bummer
by
for them.
now?
That does end their broadcast here. But a great performance, great showing there in the final moments. Maybe they can build upon it in open number 5.
It's all
You could become really popular here if you switched it to
Well done, VP.
DSC
Strong
X
start.
DSC _
I guess continuation, I should say.
Bibaba.
Not necessarily strong start, but
Especially
good
with my
pick me
foot
up.
look.
Justin hits
running
these?
away with it against
Ooh,
Shopify.
Bora.
One and
The
two
Bora.
now
Oh,
with
chronic.
5-2.
What?
Cron
Get out of here,
Bear.
Dave.
Luckily,
You
your team
gotta-
is in the lead.
You gotta do something.
with a minute 40 and you're about to
What you
sweep.
can
So
do.
everyone will
Just
forget
gave you
about
an
that.
Extra life, bro. We hit the post. They should be up 2. You gotta convert.
Turn. Wait, why am I rooting for? I'm not rooting for anyone. I promise. I get into my green romantics sometimes where never shot. Turn, shoot. That's how I feel right now.
One has scored with 48 seconds left in what was a gridlocked game, 0-0.
It sounds like basically Jorby forgot he's on the
Goal
actual
now
main
48
stream.
seconds away from moving
Yeah,
forward and
we're
limiting
vibing
Fellas.
so much right now that I thought I was in the green
How
room.
much time is left?
40 seconds.
Ooh.
Oh, and just like that, 30 seconds left. Andy manages to equalize.
Okay.
Clutch, big dog Andy.
Foot holding their
Looks
own.
around and
Still.
actually, he pinches it.
NA's
he pinches it out
mentality
of
is
the
like a
corner
potato
directly in
sweeps are
front
so
of
common.
Rlcs' nose, who then own goals.
Oh, sorry, there's
Very
supposed to be a
di-
comma
due to
there or something,
difficult
right?
angle to avoid
NA's
with how
mentality
fast
is
the
like
ball
a
is
potato, comma. Sweeps are so common. Maybe even out.
You got Foot still hanging
Semicolon?
on to this lead in the top right. Daniel puts in another one, and RG are just fine.
We get it. The Rebels lost,
They're
dude.
NRGing them.
Nobody's surprised.
Let's just stay full screen. Let's watch Foot dig.
Back to you, Jorby.
Shock and all. More at 11.
One
Get out of there.
Fellas.
Don't get bumped.
Overtime looking likely.
Is there a
Gotta
limit to
have
how many
10
questions
seconds.
someone can
Back
ask
to the
you?
corner. Still have
Yes.
the ball, but
Good Canadian boy has another question. Is that why we're...
Psycho.
Little help.
Imagine.
Little help.
They kept it up.
Okay. Not playable. That's too far.
Yeah, no one can
Thoughts
get
on
that.
women?
That's it. Overtime
Lucky.
now. Flood Esports,
I
congratulations.
love to answer
top
the
6.
questions.
Maybe NRG and
Wow.
You've been in meetings all day. Any juicy
what
NA
way to
failures
start?
to dissect in the
NRG
microscope?
foot in the upper.
Let's think about
I'm sure
that.
some people did. There's a lot of chronic
The Gen
Justin fans
Gs
out
choked
there.
early,
And a growing cheese
allowing
fandom.
the
But
Aquas to go in uppers,
I mean, like,
strictly
I don't
business.
know, they just beat Virtus.
NRG, you're doing fine. Space
That's
Station
pretty
Gamers
crazy.
did
That's
fine. They
it's
pushed
really
the
good
mateys
for Fulham. I mean,
down.
that's a great start. Starting result for them after having lost all your points.
Nothing too crazy.
for
Let's see
real.
what fellas
What's
in
the most
one
crazy
bring us
failure?
here in this
Just Gen G losing to the
How many
immigrants.
points does a win get you? A regional win.
18.
No, never mind. Virtus Pro losing to Dig is pretty bad.
So you make how
Virtus
much
Pro
a
is supposed to be
second?
beating Dig.
How many points a second?
But Virtus Pro are gonna play the.
Question. My
Are
brain
they?
says 13,
I think
but
they are. I think they're gonna play the loser of
That's not
NRG
bad,
Rebels.
Point per
Wait, that's gonna be Juicer Juicerson.
minute. I feel like second is very.
Virtus Pro,
It's very
I
obvious. No,
think,
thanks, Sai.
play the
Okay.
Rebels,
And
right?
Sai has one over
Chan, am I
here.
correct
Okay,
on that?
We go to game 4. Fellas,
Oh, nice.
showing us
And a
signs
dig.
of life
Andy
here.
with a bump a dig, baby.
The Immigrants versus Next to New.
Wait, yeah, that's right. You coached Andy.
Gen
for a
G
little
versus the
bit.
Mateys. Oh,
He's good,
dude, this just doesn't
Andy's
seem
a
right.
beast.
I was like,
Dignitas
you bring up
versus,
Andy a lot, but I was like, oh yeah, you did coach him,
Bellas
so
are
you can,
one.
You can feel the love. You
Should
got
be a
for
Dig
the
win.
boy. I love that. I love that for Andy, and I love that for you.
So
I
I'm
love
pretty
how
sure,
Friday has been going
if
so
I'm
far.
mathing this
I
correctly,
think the 5 through 8
that's
in
the
North America
Dignitai. Oh yeah, there it is. The
about
Rebellions
as
versus the
even
Virtus
as I thought
Pros.
it would be. Like, I just feel like all
The
these teams
Rebellions
are kind
versus
of
the
at the
Virtus
same
Pros for
level.
top 8.
Virtus Pro
Is
I thought we're maybe getting
not
above
good.
that level. Losing to Dignitas has me pumping the brakes just a little
But
bit.
if they beat the
did take care of
Rebellions-
business against Freedom pretty handily. So
Needed to. Gotta show that.
VP not making
last one
top 8
didn't
after
count.
getting Chalkcast tier list rank A. Guys,
still though, I mean, 3-0
Rebellion could
for
lose to
Foot
them. I'm not
is-
sure why we're all
that's
assuming
not
that
the
Rebellion
result
will
I would've
win.
had.
I guess because Virtus Pro lost to
definitive. I
Dig,
know
so we're
the
saying
games
if you
were
lose to
close,
Dig,
like,
then
two
you're
of
bad.
those
But I feel
It
like
was
Dig
one
can
goal
peak,
game,
so I don't
in
even. I
game
think
3,
Dig
game
could
2
also
was
beat Rebels.
overtime. So it was very close.
We'll
It
see, I
could have
guess.
Went either way there. I don't think that 3-0 really.
So there's only
because I think
one
Dignitas
series
had
going
some
on right
really
now.
good
Is that
pushes
right?
when we were
One
watching
versus
them.
Fellas.
Foot, excellent defense. I expect that from a
So
guy
they're gonna
like
go.
Chronic,
We're gonna be
but,
basically
like,
become a
just to
one
see
versus Fellas
and
mainstream
then
here
be
in a
able
bit.
to win the tough games. I think that's
And then I think there's only one more set of games after this. Oh wait, do they do?
Higher than top 6?
They're
Yeah, it's
not
all-
gonna
it's always the fun
do
of, like, how do you-
all of the
the
4
transitive
remaining games at
property
the
game,
same
how do you
time. They're gonna do
interpret the
2 and
results of
2.
what Dignitas beat Virtus Pro, who we rate very
Wow.
highly. And then
Yeah,
Foot
stream's gonna be a lot
3-0
longer
Dignitas. Does that
than
mean
previously
Foot's, like,
thought.
that much better than Virtus Pro? Obviously, that's not how it works out, but it does feel that way when you watch the games that we just watched there.
Viper versus Hera, isn't that
making a case for being one of the
AOE?
strong top 4 contenders here.
We have another AOE
for
fan.
The road to Boston, or the road to Paris, excuse me.
Swirls in Charge is a AOE fan.
See, Roy always gets saucy again. I mean, that first goal that he showed, that thing was juicy. That was a textbook bit of shadow defense. Bit of been thrown into the sidewall. Unlock this man. Get him the ball.
He had another one.
Someone said AOE 2? Yeah, I think, right? Isn't Hera an AOE 2 player? So isn't Viper versus Hera a AOE 2 match?
I was kind of waiting for him to get his land debut because he showed a lot of promise and a lot of special stuff in South America. Just never really could hold on to his teammates because his teammates were good and they would get poached.
Swirls, did you watch Atrioc versus Grubby?
Happy to see him getting some.
That's an AOE 2 match I watched recently that Hera was commenting.
So, fun little story.
I bet you're so mad I got VIP the old-fashioned way instead of spending my 281,000 channel points on a coin flip and getting banned like that hero earlier today. Tiki Bowl?
Might knock off fellas.
I'm not mad, Sleeps Barista.
I do think Sai.
Nah, Grubby isn't good. Well, sure, but Hera, who is good, was commentating it. Neither one of them are good, is my understanding. It was like a champ versus a diamond kind of thing, maybe.
Ooh, big pressure.
But it was content creators.
Boy, are they squeezing hard into this corner. They're trying to constrict them as tight as they possibly can. They've got them all jammed into the same corner. This should be in. No!
Oh. Well, I mean, he did get a little bump there.
I don't care. Score it anyway.
This is a series that we wouldn't have even watched, to be honest.
But that's not the point.
In the previous format and the way it was run, like by the time this game was going on, we'd probably be just marbling, or we would be just watching one of the lowers because they wouldn't have taken this long to get going.
Bash each other as hard as you want. True. And your body's just.
I'm not a big enough Hera fan to watch bad AOE 2. I can just play if I want that. Wait, what's your elo? I kind of remember their elos.
Honestly, that shot just not going to do it for fellas. You had them set up. You had 2 defenders stuck inside the box, and you put it right in the.
I'm pretty sure they were saying Atrioc's 1500.
Work for it. Fellas missed one there.
Ooh. Kind of surprised Jazzy whacked that as hard as he did, you know? He had, like, pretty much the whole thing.
Why isn't Boulders with Stevie a VIP? She hasn't been here for 100 streams in a row?
That's the other thing. Have you noticed that with, like, the 12 through 16?
Can you stop shouting in anger? I'm getting really uncomfortable.
Put all your stats into booming it, or all
your
your stats
double?
into triple flip resets and missing. Like
and missing. Tragic.
Like they just go hard one way or the other on the spectrum, and I think at least this little back and forth like this.
Okay, we're fine. Never a doubt. That was never in.
Fear just loves the money, and we are worthless.
I think some of the noises you made might
Chat. Dr. Fear makes the money. We're just here for the vibes and the chaos. If you know what I'm saying.
Tell me I'm wrong.
But it looks cool.
Is it true only Oilers get VIP? Well, the fact that you didn't have VIP for a long time was a really good way to show we were not bought, but.
No, I can make those.
Yeah, I score.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's a much better way to go about it.
So I should stop gifting subs? No.
Honestly, not a bad.
That's got to go in, right? Surely Psy finishes this one.
Surely. Okay.
Should they make one's name illegal? Their name just.
Andy's robbed.
Every once in a while makes me think a goal has been scored when it hasn't yet. Epic Prince saved the 24 months. Congratulations on your new DSC. Your 2-year DSC.
Was one just trying to survive. I don't think they really had any time with real possession for almost 2 minutes. Good try.
It's pronounced Pizzy. Chat, put a vowel in your name. My take is if you want your name to be said a certain way,
I had to look at the scoreboard 3 times to make sure I wasn't.
Put vowels in it.
Again, but
yeah,
pretty sure.
Nah, that might be. I might get canceled. I think he. Maybe it's not an English name. Maybe it makes more sense in another language.
You should have said it. He needed the reminder.
It's true. That's a very real thing, though. Like, I'll be playing, I'll tell myself, just shoot it. Yeah, sometimes you gotta talk yourself.
It has a
through
vowel?
thing.
Oh, come on. Stop that. Stop it with that.
Still,
I'm talking about a vowel between the P and the Z, of course.
Gotta get there.
Careful, Matt.
Oh, what a catch, Matt. Well, and the distance. I
like that. Wait.
Got one bump.
Matt turned it into something.
Fire. Nope.
Oh, good coverage.
Okay. Strap in, folks.
Oh my goodness, I don't want to strap in.
Look at that. That's what you love to see. You lose this one, you're done. You win, you play Dignitas. You definitely want Dignitas. But those are my brain was like, I don't know which one you want. Which one?
You definitely want Dignitas, yeah.
You definitely want Dignitas. You definitely want Dignitas 1,000%. Give yourself the opportunity to prove I'm wrong, folks. What an opportunity that would be.
Chat, strap in because it's time.
Not that it's really a grudge match at all.
Coming off
but,
of
you know.
also like this is reverse sweep territory now, right? We had one win the first two, fellas win the second two here. A lot of momentum here for fellas, and imagine taking that momentum into a team like Dignitas that thought they would at least get a game off of foot. They're to be over there like, what's going on? And the fellas would be like, what's up, bros? Good to see ya.
No
They're
free
like, no,
wins.
you have to
Gotta earn it. Gotta earn it.
Like, you didn't think you were going to be playing me today in this match, did you? No, you did not. But here we are.
The correct attitude is ball don't lie. You know.
Very true. Very true.
Dude,
Potato?
Rebellion and Virtus Pro on the bottom side. Like, that's to
Mash?
qualify.
Interesting.
One of those teams.
Qualify.
One of those teams aren't making it. That
Mashed
is
potatoes?
Juicy.
This was
Gravy! Oh, it was so obvious. It was so fair. It was such a fair contexto. You love to see a good and fair contexto.
Was that the last time
Good
they
job,
played?
Mystical.
What have you learned?
Big dubs for you.
No, looks like that was. Oh, it's just Sharpie.
Worst was
Well,
Feer.
they played
Are you guys
at
happy?
the
I don't even know if it was. I just feel like that's all you want to hear.
Matt gets
Matt.
It's a pretty one.
I'm confused why he's got so much room.
Because
all
Andy
I'm saying?
didn't think
It was
he'd get
geriatric.
I think Andy hit it. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, Andy did hit it, and then Andy got hit. Momentum all transferred back to him. As it's
Physics and stuff.
Because the geriatrics never eat gravy.
That's kind of how the bumps work. It's complicated. It's really not complicated. It's actually not that complicated. But
how complicated is it, Jordan?
Less than you probably think.
less than you think, more than you'd hope.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's very weird, but
You think FK's ever going to win a LAN? No.
Hard hit.
Besides, got so much
What do you guys
space in
think?
the corner with a bump and a squeeze with a boost steal. This is a great spot. And what a clear from Matt again. Hello, he's just come alive the past few minutes, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean,
Not
he
a
set
chance.
the last chance up
It's
at
like a
the end of the game
podcast with
that
car
great
soccer.
save
It is very
and then turned it
podcasty.
into an opportunity when they were down.
Fear hates FK.
He's had some good looks.
How many teams? Who do you think can win lands from NA?
I've been denied Royales, so I must ask for somebody else, you know?
Feel like you should have FK in more show matches? That's usually up to the player, not me.
One last game.
Especially a player of FK status.
We're really doing anything, so.
FK will win a LAN when Daniel and Beast Boy retire,
I know,
but he still has the rest of EU and
No, it doesn't because your boy
Sam and Mina
That Chiefs
to play
has
against.
So much emotional investment already.
They're 13 through 16, bro. Don't sweat.
He wants to put him on skates, man. That's what I like about it.
As long as Nupo is around, no one is winning anything, including Nupo, who has not won a LAN in threes.
Okay.
That is.
It might just be Matt. Matt just might have to do it himself. Okay, Jazzy, great first touch, but
Chat, should I switch my name from Fear to Ben?
Control of it again. His follow-up
As seems to be tradition here in NA.
rough, but he made the most of it.
Oh, Andy aiming top right there. What a guy.
I bet Ben is taken on Twitch.
Ooh, that's a great pop, Justice.
Ooh! Oh! Almost accidentally owned gold.
Man, it was such a great first touch from Justice, too. That looked so good.
Sometimes all your good plays don't matter.
Zach? You got Zach winning a LAN? Zach a bit more likely to win a LAN because Zach has a lot more time probably to win a LAN.
It looked like he got T-boned.
Crazy stat coming in.
Okay.
The team won that we're watching right now their lone previous regional, they got knocked out by reverse sweep as well.
Oh, really?
Regional 2, they got reverse sweep by Lotus 8, which had Psy on the team.
Oh my goodness, Sai. But they're currently on track to not have to deal with that. So
That has to be in their heads.
We'll see, though. There's 2 minutes left, and one is leading here in Game 5, so just hold on.
When Sai gets a catch like that, you might be seeing flashbacks.
Oh, don't tell me.
We got him. Get punished.
Oh, he's not done though.
They reloaded from one here.
Yeah, Matt wisely for the boost first. Keep him boxed in.
sorry, I'm just doxing myself to Swarls.
Huge win.
Give me a second.
Fellas need to find a way to actually have one play off ball for once.
Ben 10, no. Ben 1439.
Look at this 50. Rlcs.
The 180 flick.
180. Try to put some style on that one. Trying to
What a play!
Getting reverse swept again. That's a great pass. Terrible shot, unfortunately.
Look at the pressure from one. I mean, they haven't let fellas out of their own half. They've wasted a full minute. Huge.
Oh yeah, but now, you know, you can keep up pressure for 3 minutes straight. You don't come away with anything, and next thing you know, 3 seconds later, the ball's in your net. Doesn't happen to him this time though. Matt breaks him out again.
Wave dash.
My goodness.
Paparazzi
At that
league.
point, I thought he was winning every 50.
It's a little preemptive.
I say brutal.
What is this mainstream?
Wow. Thanks.
Close one. Close one.
Just a duo
Close
of
one's
Cs.
brutal.
Oh,
Well, fellas, what do you got in the tank? Gotta prove you got something. They're chasing bumps.
Nothing seems to be left in the tank. Oh, unless.
Oh my goodness.
You were saying
it's work. The
Unless.
prayers are answered, and he puts it in.
He didn't even hit Matt. Matt actually wave landed.
He's like,
Went
oh, look at that.
straight
A present for me. That came out straight to us.
Perfectly. You couldn't ask for a better one.
Present to me. What is going on?
Okay, kick off.
The fake. Oh, but then they lose the second touch.
That was great coverage,
Big bummer.
Okay.
This is a good roll.
Speed.
Nope.
Ooh.
Seen that coming at all.
Coverage again.
Long distance.
Just
as it's
slam
up.
it straight down to the ground.
Slams it, puts the
End the
dagger
game.
Down.
Never twice in a row. Never.
On K, David 11 months prime.
Dude, that you lose like that twice in a
I didn't get to
row.
watch Genji horrible again after beating Energy once.
I might hang up the controller. That's
All right, shall we take a look at the little practice?
So for the sake of their Rocket League careers, what a huge win in multiple
Okay.
ways there. There's multiple
Here's
ways
the
to
practice
win.
now.
Peter,
They're
I
act-
didn't
And a
get
big
to
one is they
watch
do
you so
survive
horrible
here
again
in
after
the
beating
Group
Energy
B
1 Saga.
action. They'll be taking on Dignitas now.
The Genjis are going to play again. They're going to play against Mateys. I thought they're going to do all 4 of these at the same time, but they're actually not. They're splitting them up. They're going to do these games and then these games. So we might still have like an hour, 30 minutes of gameplay left to go today. Which, like, for sure, Fridays would have been long since over by now under the previous format. But Mateys Gen G is going to be interesting. I think I just want to watch that. I do not care about what's going on with the next, the immigrants and next to new. Shopify Rebellion versus Pro is good. Dig versus 1 is not terrible, but not that interesting. Dig should just win. But I assume they're going to go to break here soon. I assume. And it could be time for the bump up womp 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 womp.
Steps in. Game is hard.
Board there. Yeah.
Game's hard.
It's hard. Freedom found out that way as well. Freedom definitely not free on this one. 5-0. I think he went up to 7-0.
Yeah,
in game number 1.
Yeah, jeez. Some of those highlights, they were dusting them. But look at this. Was my favorite.
Oh, that was almost bad.
I like Monk. Give me more Monk. I like that guy.
Monk has a cool
We'll
name.
see more of them in future Rocket League tournaments. They are done here for open number 4. The lower semifinals for Group B are set. Dignitas versus 1 and Shopify versus
I need the
Virtus
real
Pro, an
music.
elimination match. Only one of those teams.
Chat, should we take a look at the March Madness
playoff
bracket?
Saturday tomorrow. But we're going to give them a little bit of a break. They can get set up and prepared for those important matches. We're going to be heading back over to the Group A action. Now only 2 matches at a time here. So M80 going to be taking on Gen G Mobile One Racing, with Immigrants taking on Next to New. What a win it would be for either of those teams in that matchup. One of them going to get to play on playoff Saturday. So
Whose does
that 4th row? Is now just time for those lower semifinal
the
matches.
brackets?
So we'll be heading over there.
Is
in
it like
just
AP?
A moment, folks. We're going to take a quick break. RLCS, we'll be right back.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. Should be
All right, it's time for the blah 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 blah. Bum 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 bum. Did I see someone from Iowa State got like injured or something? Rolling backward with the 4 months prime. All right, we got ads right now. Does anybody know where? I remember Googling it and getting like a nice live updated. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. But it looks like I'm not gonna get that.
No hard feelings, but if a sub wins, you are getting banished.
You're getting banished. They deserve it. Chat, am I winning my groups? Answer, yes. My basketball group, winning, best bracket. How about my family group, winning, best bracket? I'm just him, dude. I'm just him, man. When it comes to predicting, I guess I'm just him. What have I missed? St. Louis beating Georgia. And that's it? Oh, North Carolina. My buddy went to North Carolina. I had North Carolina over VCU. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I had High Point over Wisconsin because I'm the GOAT. I'm third, but my wife is first, so I'm basically losing. Kruger 1439, they were the 16 months tier 1. Fails? I've already removed so many of these.
Exclamation mark play.
Exclamation mark play indeed. Can we get 100 players? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right, what games are going on right now? Iowa State? No, it's not. Alabama. Villanova versus Utah State? No, it's not. Who you got winning Shopify Blade or VP? Probably Shopify Rebels. First killer getting eliminated that early doesn't sound right to me. But Virtus Pro are pretty good. Can we get 9 more players? We need 9 more players. We need 8 more players. One of them is not me this time. I'm already in. Quackerjack is pay to win. She plays too many marbles. Dun-dun-dun. No, 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 no. Six more marbles. Thank you to the first time chatter. Here, when you get back, can you look at Will.i.am Mamley's marble? It's just a regular marble.
Polish. Boost.
Boost.
4 teams
Guitargasms?
remain here in Group A. Only 2 spots out of that group remaining in the bracket. Which teams will get to claim them and play?
Good Canadian boy.
In front of North America's greatest fans.
Guitargasms versus
Back to the RLCS.
Grandmaster.
The action continues and is building stories being written as
I think it's going to be Guitargasms.
Paris here, Jorby and Gibbs. The matches here settling out the way you expected so far.
Congratulations,
Energy
Guitargasms.
and Rebellion thought it might be a little bit closer. You know, I thought Rebellion would have a little bit of
Fall
fight.
versus 2023. Well earned.
It was close for the first 2.
Congratulations on your
Yeah,
subscription to
but,
the channel.
Fooch, though, I was very happy with them. I felt like everyone was talking about again, like in Dawson's MVP, but with all those roster moves, it's like they're definitely in that same category as those 2 teams, and will absolutely.
Trying to
be
get the
fighting for major
55
spots.
subs in the day.
And
My
it's so
goodness.
nice because they were all 3 in that same quadrant, and now they get to knock them both into the lowers, hoping that they both lose for Foot, so then they can get as many points as possible on them.
Well, that's all Group B action, and we'll be covering those matches here in just a moment. But before that,
Koi?
let's get to these Group A matches, and they're exciting in their own rights. M80 versus
AGX Jet? Nah, Koi's going to die to fire. Right?
One of those teams will play
Right?
next to
Oh,
New, as well as
Koi.
the Immigrants fighting their way into the bracket.
Baby. Oh, wait, Koi's got a special marble now. Oh, last second he launched himself.
Don't forget I was
So who got
away
actually
then.
last?
Right here. I'll go check out one of the team streams and stuff. That should be a lot of fun as well. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see this.
KG
I have so much hope here,
5056.
Jorby, for this Gen G roster. I want to see them do well. I've been rooting for this roster since the beginning of the season, and yet the results have
KG
not quite been there. And with this
5056.
roster change, we might see new energy, and instead it's seeming like more of the same.
Yeah, I mean, you start off against the Immigrants. That feels like a warm-up game.
A great exclamation points player based on their chat history.
Fight for that 4th spot season points wise, but even just on the tiers of teams wise, and you put up a stinker 3-1, you lose against Immigrants, and you took care of business though against AWD, and so that puts you right a little bit. And now M80, who were this close to taking down Space Station in uppers, they look pretty good today. And this feels like Gen G aren't the favorite at all right now. Like M80 to me have the advantage right now on Gen G just based on how both teams have looked today.
Yeah, it's so interesting too because M80 and next to
Chad, you guys going to
that
Paris?
Game 5 win. Obviously, you want that, but now on paper, like if you're looking at Gen G, M80 gets them in the lower bracket. Well, next to you gets the Immigrants. Which is the better matchup? I'm still not sure because obviously Immigrants took down Gen G 3-1, but
Miami, Ohio
at the
are
same
winning?
time, you know the history of the players on Gen G are so good that when it comes down to a clutch moment, you expect them to show up. So it's a really tough call.
Yeah, I feel like with the victory they had over Gen G earlier, we'd expect the Immigrants to be the favorite.
All right,
here
show us the matey Gen
versus Next to New,
Gs.
but Next to New, quick 3-0 victory over.
Show us mostly the matey Gen
Rlcs,
Gs.
and also went to Game 5 against M80 earlier. Immigrants only managed to get one game off.
Those are the words if it's in Dallas again. You think it'll be in Dallas again?
Then maybe the results would make you think so. Keep an eye on both of them there. I think we'll start off with Gen G versus M80 here. We'll tell you about the other match as results come in.
Now, big chance for M80 to pole vault Gen G here. See what they can do. Mech and Life both have looked really, really solid.
Hey Feer, I was playing marbles on Pyro J's stream the other day, and he had a thing where there was like 20 marbles you could choose from by doing play followed by a number. Do you know anything about that?
I've heard of that, but
yeah, that's always the hard part.
I'm just like a Stocktain lover, you know? Just give me a good old stock marble.
Game first, then the mechs afterwards, and sometimes, you know, that gets in the way, right? With these guys that just want to show off.
You pay money, you have to pay money to get those
Every
slots.
single play, but it is more important to go for the position.
I think I need to go let people in.
And if you have an opportunity for the mechanical play, then go for it. But don't try and think about that first. And that's definitely difficult for the younger kids that are trying to break into, you know, that top 6, that top 8. It's very difficult to do. So see how it pays out. Obviously with Gen G, a lot of experience on that side of things, and this is a high pressure match, win or go home at this point. So I think I would still give the edge to Gen G, even though M80 has looked better today, just because of that.
Yeah, expectations for Gen G are quite high, especially with they've kind of just been in the same spot. And really, I think the expectation is just to get one tier above. It's a good start. Frosty gets a good setup here. Rise actually completely stuffed Mech out. He had no chance to do anything with the boost stolen thanks to Rise. Just those little things that opens up the gap for everything else. Frosty's still got to make that play too. Get the demo. Open space.
Yeah.
The sense comes through there for Gen G.
What happened? Yeah, that was a great play by Frosty because it was a demo, but he also got the bump on the goalie as well. And Gen G, let's not forget, just last week took down NRG, and the way they did it was physical play. They got very physical against NRG to get that 3-0 in Swiss. That's what got them the top seed into this group play, which gave them an easier bracket, but obviously we got to play the game.
Sorry, my headphones pressed the button, it sounds like.
But if they get that physical play working, and if it connects well, watch out.
Fun parity here. The first goal for both games went in at basically the exact same time on the scoreboard. Next to New scoring first against the Immigrants, and then immediately getting a kickoff goal. So 2:48 left to go, and they're up 2-0.
Wow.
Wow. You know, next to New kind of feel like, so you know, I'm gonna make another NFL reference. We used to call like the middle line, the line between like a great quarterback and a below average quarterback was the Andy Dalton line. That's what I kind of feel like next to New are a little bit. They're like the Dalton line of NA Rocket League. Nice goal here from Noli.
Yeah, nice quick double tap. It's nice when we get the old guys coming out, you know, hitting these quick double taps. I love to see it.
Dude, everyone loves
That dog is not going to stop barking. He's going to probably still bark on occasion. He's just going to be inside our room now.
Oh, Live tried again. Good angle on the save, though.
Would Dog Fear and DSC get along?
He looked great last week.
Dog Fear, original Dog Fear, the one you didn't see, the bigger one, he's on the ground. He doesn't. He'd go along fine with a cat. He doesn't really like try and hang out with them or play with them or do anything. He's a bit scared of them because they beat him up.
Nice demo from Frosty. Gets another one.
But Dog Fear, the one that I was holding, or Dog Fear 2, the one I was holding you guys were looking at, he actually left the home he was in to come to ours because he was not playing well with cats. I think because he was getting beat up as well. The cats were like beating him up. My wife, her friend found Dog Fear 2 stranded basically, brought Dog Fear 2 home, but the cats that she had were like destroying Dog Fear 2, and then said, and then Dr. Fear offered up our house, like, oh, just bring Dog Fear 2 to our house while you're like looking for their owner. Of course, Dog Fear 2 never left.
The defense with a pretty solid air carry, and then the resulting ball just kind of plops out for them to easily punch in for goal number 1.
Here we go, Frosty again, leading the charge. Magic Bear with another shot.
Hence why you should bag them.
Clear, but Frosty, yeah, he's been,
That's why they had to be bagged.
frontman, seems like.
You had a pitbull growing up that wouldn't go up the stairs to go to bed because the cat would intentionally lay in the middle of the stairs.
As well. Actually goes for the dunk on Mech.
I wouldn't want to walk by a cat if I knew it was going to scratch me. I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be like, if there's a cat laying on the top of the stairs that every time you walked by it like clawed you, I'd be like, I don't know, man. Guess I'm not going to bed tonight.
I guess you don't expect to skip like that if you're Noli, but man, that would have been a juicy ball to go for. Life.
Ooh, oh, Nolly.
I love it at least.
Turn back the clock, baby.
What a goal.
Love that, dude. He just presented himself and said, life, just dime it right on the top of my car and we're chilling. And that is exactly what he did.
It's a good game over there.
Okay, but you should definitely be full screen in a 2-2, 20-second game.
We were saying like anywhere it sort of felt like on paper maybe they were the stronger team, but next to New proving them wrong here. Looking for that ticket to playoff Saturday.
Oh, here's Frosty again. Frosty's really feeling it right now. But end of the game or end of regulation, you're not getting that Nolly. But they knew, and that's right in the dirt. Oh, he kept it up. Okay.
All right, mateys. Come on, mateys.
I feel like we played 2 games over here.
Yeah. Come on, mateys.
2 games, and maybe that's what's happening to me. But Frosty, looking lethal out here.
Man, Frosty had nothing in the tank. And
That's just free, right?
Play out of that, but this
It was just they just had to decide who was going to score it. All 3 of them were.
Speed and everyone from M80 is up here getting the goal. Wow.
Dude, what an aggressive turn from Rise. Why is he not recovering
risky
there?
For Magic Bear to go for it. He doesn't get it. Rise is coming back. He's like, he's got control of it. He decides, I can make it. Get the challenge. Dusted. I was like, everything just went wrong there on that.
Brought to you by the Epic Games Store.
As well as it didn't go well for the immigrants there.
Does anyone else want to buy a decal?
Game number 1, so a decisive victory on one
Was
side.
it in 14 seconds, chat? Is that why everyone's typing 14?
Kind of goes awry very quickly on the other for these final 2 playoff spots, Gibbs.
Yeah, but Gen G just a misplay again. It feels like that's what's been going on through today. Like they had a chance to win this earlier in that match. Didn't have to go to overtime. It does go to overtime, and then just like a bad mistake. All 3 members of them maybe just driving forward because they have all that space, wide open net. You just can't be giving up those overtime losses like that. So Gen G still puzzling based on last week's performance where they went 3-0 again in the tougher group as well, also taking down Energy, but now they are in danger of falling out of the tournament in 9th place.
Tough times for Gen G. You gotta wonder what the bear must have done to someone to like curse him as he's been cursed.
Can we switch as soon as it's available?
Just feel like they're on.
I might stay mainstream audio.
Let's see what end-to-end can do. I've really liked.
Because I'm worried they're going to switch and stay over there for a while. But as soon as I hear the Matey game back on, I prefer the Matey stream or the main stream.
Make a mistake, but they're not going to make too many in terms of.
Matey has played 14 games today and scored 39 goals. Any fact checkers?
Right? That's something end-to-end I haven't really seen out of them. They don't have an extra.
Surely we don't need to fact check that.
But they're just so hard to actually break through on the rotation. That's a good way to do it, though. And Speed, he finds ways to do it over here.
Yeah, nice challenge there. Just low challenge, Bahazo, and that's all you really got to do. And Speed is there to clean it up. I am happy that the
just double checked it's true
because Speed's car actually matches the color of his team. Because that was confused to me earlier today when he was on blue and he had an orange car. So happy about that. But the immigrants, they take the early lead, and again, we always say don't count Speed out. Speed is one of those guys that like he finds a way to be in the conversation.
Speed has been playing since
him in his career,
forever, dude.
Next to you,
get over here.
Great job from Eris.
Should I switch audio too? I just don't care about that other game. Like I care about my mateys. Ooh, that shot left a lot to be desired. How tall are you? 6 foot.
Nice goal explosion too. Love it.
Pretty close to 6'1", but not enough to say 6'1".
Ooh, nice catch. Dude, Ferris had a little bit more boost. Pretty clean.
Don't know when the last time I measured it is. Do you shrink?
So good with those.
As you get older? 33 years old now? Maybe you start shrinking? When do you start shrinking?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and now they're flying full speed.
Your
at
spine
a
starts
slow-moving
to
ball and catching it perfectly
collapse.
because they're so good at speed management. I mean, it's just these guys are insane, man. Like,
why are you 6 foot? Because my mom's family was tall.
Tier, like.
I know, that's what I'm trying
As
to say.
bottom, do you wish you were
I mean,
shorter?
we're 9th or 8th.
Huh.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I don't mean that to like.
Should I just swap
No, yeah.
That's the placement. Those are the placements.
audio as well?
Pass
Of
to the midfield
course.
shot from Mech.
I
And
tab
Mech
out to
makes it
turn off the
1-0.
audio of the other one. And Life gets a
150
50
by Life. It just
and
dropped down
bumps
so
Rise.
awkwardly. Oh,
Life
got bumped by Life. He's
is
just
getting
that good.
generational.
Life is just that good.
When you hit 39, you get shorter by 14 inches. I see.
The game sense.
Oh man.
Is Frosty.
Is that just Garrett G?
Back to himself, got the little
I was like, why did I
ball.
just hear Garrett G? I realized someone rated Garrett G or something. The NRG stream rated Garrett G, and he just said, "Oh man."
Interestingly enough, didn't really help him too much because now the ball's right back into the orange half. Nolly will wait until Rise lands on it. Life gets beat. Nolly's gonna have to be up for this, and he will. And he'll do enough to control it. Life will take over. Heavy touch off the backboard, double down for Life. It almost found it. Now Mech resets. Now they have to be aware of the Genji counterattack.
Oh, wow.
Wow, perfect.
Surprised
shot
that this works.
from Rise.
I mean, it's a good play.
Wow.
But it's just such good placement. It just felt like they were ready for this. Are they swapping on mainstream? They're threatening the swap. They're just showing 2 right now.
Nolly in the air trying to.
I'm getting hat mogged by this guy. You're kind of right. Leviathan, thank you for the 16 million viewer raid.
Nolly tried to. And the
Malachi is kind of hat mogging me.
He's not gonna do that. Mech just trying to get under control. He can't exactly do that. Now Rise looking to demo Live. Can't make contact. Forces an early jump and a save. Rise had no other choice. Not to the Life.
What up, Raiders?
Rise now in the air off the ceiling, faking
Good
it back
speed
down low.
from Mr. Mech.
Mech will be gifted and granted the privilege of staying under it without getting demoed. Here's Mech again. He's gonna have to solo play it because his midfield teammate got demoed. He just might be able to. Oh, Rise with the pinch.
Yeah, it does seem like Malachi is like
Rise
slightly delayed.
read it well.
I wonder if he's getting sent to feed or something. They did that to us on the B stream. We were delayed commentating because we got a stream
No one there fast enough.
sent to us to commentate over.
Life will leave the play. He's gonna have to go now though. It was a great cutoff and interception.
It's much harder than
by-
commentating in the game.
Who was that?
Especially because like the
Frosty,
stream
how's it
sometimes
there?
they give you is like
Frosty now
not
in the air, though,
high quality.
Trying to get past the last defender, denied. Mech is gonna have to go
And you're
for
like,
his teammates
I
here. He's still
think
a
I
little
saw that guy do
Rise.
something.
That's a name. Have a free ball.
All right, mainstream could be swapping to this game, maybe not,
Giving it
because the
away.
other game's close as well.
Double commit. The first double commit we've seen in ages, actually, from these two. Hasn't beat out Nolly. Hasn't beat out Mech. It's a good bang downfield. Only as far as Magic Bear, who will catch it with a reset and then try and play the 50. Nolly will tap it over the top of Rise and his teammate Life.
Oh!
It went fast here. They gotta be
Ooh.
careful. Free shot, but
Come
Life
on,
came
mateys.
right back in time
Come on, mateys.
to keep that from being a Genji steal. Here's Nolly trying to get over the top of Frosty. Magic Bay had committed as well. Life, big 50 win, but no one's there.
OT?
No one's there for it. Meg tried to pre-jump.
OT.
And I think we're going to be fine with
OT.
overtime here too. Second overtime in a row.
Yes, Koi.
There's Nolly from the left corner, trying to get the bump of the last guy. Never found it. Life
Has anyone
will
said to you that you
himself
inspired
on the
them to
corner.
cast games?
Has a flip as
Probably,
well,
but
just lifted high.
I
Does Meg
mean,
have options?
I think at some
Tried
point
to
maybe.
Take it low. His first touch was really heavy, which made it hard to control. Got awkward for Nolly for a second. Doesn't deal with it too well. So Life had to turn the corner.
Probably
Pass back
something like
infield.
if
Rise almost got caught up by his
an
teammate.
idiot like this can have success,
It was almost an open
I can do
net.
it too. All right, mainstream is on.
Genji's really got to be careful because last overtime too, it was just wide open for Amady, and right there, Magic Bear, he almost passes it away from Raj, who was the third man. But luckily,
I've inspired you to cast more balls. I'm glad.
But Genji has to be careful because they have not been communicating well when they're on the opposite side as that third man.
Demo on the backside too. Good catch from Mech.
Double.
Seeing Fear gameplay made me confident I will hit GC.
Frosty has to stay on the ball as well.
It should make you confident you can hit GC.
Boost. That should help on the back end as long as Genji can keep getting to the challenges. And they have.
Oh, it's just free. The last was it an OT as well, or just a 0 second?
Here with this ball, and Frosty tries to get back to
Oh,
it. Really awkward.
just Magic Bear and Frosty on top of each other.
Wow,
great pass.
And heads up from Mech just to play that ball.
Until you watch my Mario gameplay, then you know that I'm actually a gamer. That's what you're trying to say, right?
One more play on it.
Check Discord.
So, you know, you make a mistake, Mech makes a play, balls in.
We're in trouble.
Overtime than you think, because every player's thinking so defensively, thinking just don't lose, right? It's so easy to slip into a just don't lose mentality there instead of thinking let's stay aggressive, let's be exploitative and see if we can find ways to win. So great job staying forward on offense, looking for those opportunities and capitalizing once a mistake got made. Let's hop back over here end to end, looking for that final game to punch their ticket to playoffs Saturday. They've got themselves on match point.
It's been a good day for end to end.
It really has.
You see the cap it off, taking down Immigrants who started the day, taking down Gen G. Can't connect on a pass there though. Speed finds a way to make it into our playoffs at least once a split. And it just may happen again here. Oh, great pass and shot there from Panda. Love the downfield go ball, and he nails it.
Yeah, great touch by Aris again. Like you say, sometimes he can just take over, but look at that. A nice touch to himself. And like the purpose of those touches is so good because you have to do it so you can get to the ball first again, and he has to turn around. So you have to beat out defenders for that. So it's got to be the perfect touch to turn into a pass to yourself. And then the pass downfield obviously was perfect as well. So Aris really stepping up throughout this series. It's great to see. And again, it's nice to see these new faces trying to make these top 8s, or we've seen them around occasionally, but you know, they never make that big impact, and you never know. This is the first open. Everyone's at 0 points. You make this first top 8 run, you have a good chance.
All right, I want to watch the mateys.
Yeah.
And again, they've already scored when I tune back into them.
I'll take it now. See me, I'll take it too. I'll take it now. Shot. Is Magic Bear. We try and go down. That's a weird touch by Life, but 2 players from Gen G committed. Give Nolly a free ball. It's called off by Mech, who will take the corner again. We'll rotate ball side and be a distraction. And bump someone out the play to give a free ball to Life, who tried to get a reset touch a little bit further downfield, but let's see how much that troubles us. Sidewall, double pinch, and it falls for Mech to pop up. Nolly's up very fast for this. He tried to push it as far downfield as possible. Magic Bear. Oh, it's a Frosty to tie.
Tough. You can do a hang with the wife and baby.
Awkward rotation.
Later.
We had seen in a while. It just popped up awkwardly off of the corner wall, and that's just what opened up for Gen G.
Okay, the mainstream is watching the mateys Gen G, but they're losing my trust with how often they switch off of it.
Called off one.
You know what I'm saying?
He's just gonna bang it though. Force Magic Bear to control it, and that might have been a good idea because he did not handle that too well, but now he's waiting for demos to make it all the more harder. Mech gets faked because Magic Bear missed the ball again. Life will take the 50.
Oh, what a
Shot
save.
to the top left corner. Mech is the best defender.
Yeah, give me a tough second save. tough second save.
It was a great save initially.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really good first save.
He couldn't recover in time. Oh, he almost had the second one as well. Oh my goodness. All right. Gen G go up in game 3. Frosty commits hard for that. Nolly just try to put it top right. Life with the control over the top of Magic Bear. What a touch. Mech shooting and tying the game again. What a touch by Life to get back to it so fast.
That's a good pass.
And didn't over.
Are Genji still bad? I think so.
To give it to Mech.
I think they might be.
What a play. This team has been cooking today. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I see what you guys are talking about. His camera is also not delayed. Just his audio is delayed.
Nolly, no boost. Gets demoed by Frosty, who's looking for more demos. Mech with a convenient spawn on the left corner. Magic Bear gives it away again. Is their playstyle consisting of banging the ball and going for demos? Because it just feels repetitive. Mech gets the touch. Here's Life now. From the right corner. He'll land and continue.
Uh-oh.
So one of us is gonna have
Nice
to be
save,
back.
Mech.
Frosty, shot, Mech, good save. And they had all committed, so it's gonna take them a second to regain the pressure that they just had.
Why do good EU pros suck
Even
in
more
NA,
if
but bad
Life could
EU
get the
pros
dunk,
are
but he
good in
couldn't.
NA?
Nolly
You're
and
not
Mech,
wrong.
both in
Talk
the
about like
same
when
corner, but he
Nas
gets
and
pushed
Jorius
into the
came
back of
and
Nolly's
didn't
car.
really do that great.
The backboard Life gets
To be
the read
fair,
with Mech.
they still did at least as good as these other EU
Both had to make sure
players.
Frosty they didn't have a free ball. Mech, good read.
But they should have been like winning
Great play
events,
to not
level
get
good.
dunked. Frosty just trying to play back in front of the blue net. Genji beginning to try and find possession. It's a good bang by Life, who got the second touch. I think that's a very favorable roll-up because Mech looked like he had the next play. It's a good demo.
There are
Mech had
two
jumped as
Meteors
well.
up. Okay, one of the
He has
Meteors
time
went
to
down.
land after that Life touch. Falls very conveniently for Rise, who got the reset.
They never
and
made
the
it past top
bust-
8.
the-
They would
the
in
flip as well.
if they kind of did the equivalent performance in the new format. Having a good Friday,
Control by
which they
Mech
had a
as he
bunch because it
tried
was
to play
Swiss.
Downfield. Looks very
Gets you
awkward.
straight
It's
to
a
the top
big bump,
6
but
instead of just top 8. Then they would have had 2
think,
chances instead of just losing
Nolly
in
was
bracket play,
favoring-
which they did every time.
Favoring? Oh, I'm so done. Favoring the play too much.
Okay, I
Here's
think
Mech now from his own
mainstream.
backboard.
Oh, as I was gonna say that,
With a
as
reset
I was
in
gonna go
play.
switch to mainstream, because I felt like 2-2 with a minute left to go is like good enough that they would never
Life
switch
did
off of it. They
play into
literally
it.
started
Now
to switch
Rise
off of it.
Second
So
touch. Does come. Oh, he gets called off by Mech. Let's force it down.
Matey of
Had open for Life to
Dorius,
go.
Nas, AJ was
He
so
could go
weird. The
again.
same
Get
potential
another
buy to
50.
everyone, including Gen G and
They can be as
G2,
aggressive
could
as
not want to
possible
play
right
out.
now.
Yeah, but
As
they
aggressive
could
as they
get some
want.
seriously high
Open for
ceiling
Magic Bear.
wins.
Mech had to jump early. And trying to meet Magic Bear to it. Mech, can he cut? Should be free for Nolly, and Nolly will love to take his sweet time with this and push this all the way into the orange half. He won the 50. Frosty's up early, didn't get the touch.
Bait him
Magic
in.
Bear, it almost
Bait
fell
him
for
in. I
and
like
Nolly.
this.
Great interception.
They all got
Now
baited
on the
in.
counter.
Now they're in
Mech
trouble.
Trying to go up fast. Life's going to be next up to go on the right
Come on,
wall.
Life.
will
Peek
take
again.
his sweet time with this.
Playmaker
With
of the
Nolly in
day.
midfield. He's going to use him. Oh,
Nolly
pre-jump
Oh, he still scored!
And Nolly will put us up with 2
He
seconds.
pre-jumped
to go.
it, got nowhere close, and then was able to bag it up, bring it back around, and still score. Magic Bear was worried about the quick shot, dove an immediate shot.
2 seconds.
The Mateys are going to
Genji
eliminate
need
the
a miracle.
Genjis.
It's over the top of Rise.
Bang!
He has to keep it up.
They've done it.
Life puts it into the ground.
So unfortunate for Genji. Nolly, like, just
The
misreads
Mateys
play,
eliminate
but
the
it works out
Genjis.
positionally, and he's in the right place at the
The
right
Mateys
time.
eliminate the
and 80
Genjis.
pulls out the win, and again,
Listen, man, we knew the
Genji,
Mateys
it's
could
the
do it.
Same story from last split. You have a gifted run, it's like on paper, but you got to play the games, and Genji just can't get it done yet again on another Friday.
Dude, pre-jump fakes. More of that, please. Thank you, Nolly.
Yeah.
I really appreciated that.
And you know,
I'm
someone
not,
you know
he
out
could have
there,
just shot it though, right?
they're
Was it
probably-
not like
they
a
might even be watching, but you know,
accidental
energy somewhere's
fake, pretty
left.
much?
So we're like, you know, how does it feel? How does it feel, Genji, to be knocked out 9-12, and eventually you were supposed to make it to the top 8? Yeah, it's not very fun, is it? Unfortunate for them.
Man.
Nolly is so good at just being in the right spot, the perfect time to capitalize.
The whole storyline for the whole entire week was
The Mateys roster is a ton of
Group A is
fun.
the group of life. This is Genji's time to like show up. They took down energy last week, and then
So I'm assuming that other series
it's not easy. Like, I
is
know we
still
kinda
going, yeah? Or did it
joke
also
about
sweep?
NA,
Oh, it
not
also
having as
swept.
much, depth as Europe,
Would you
but
look at that?
There's a lot of talented
We get to get to the
players
next
in North
round
America. A lot
quicker.
of that too is because of CRL as well. A lot of these guys playing on these college
Rebels
teams, so
versus
they
Virtus Pro.
are over here to play in North America, and it makes every single match incredibly difficult, as we saw with Gen G today. And M80 make it through, as well as next to New.
He was in the perfect spot to
was
make
our
that
first
save
featured matchup of this
when he
entire
saved
day,
his own team
was
shot.
those two teams
That
battling
one was
it out.
whatever.
So
That one was for sure getting
congrats to both
saved.
these guys.
And Zach might have cleared it.
I love that.
It was the
passive
follow-up
The
shot
simple
that was the real
things
crime.
That can bring you the greatest joy. But man, things are shaking out not exactly the way that a lot of us may have expected. M80 and
Nope.
Next to
Everything's
You
going according to
kinda
my
being
plan.
The biggest stories of this group and getting out. I mean, M80
Maybe
and
Virtus
Next to You
Pro
playing close together,
losing
and Gen G struggling.
wasn't going to my plan.
And that just feels like that's been their story.
Yeah, well, can they change that? Can they write a new chapter and have a look to open number 5?
Foot, I guess I didn't know if they were going to be good.
There. Let's move over to Group B, folks, for the final matches of the day. Dignitas taking on number 1, who managed to avoid the reverse sweep against Fellas.
Magic
Meanwhile,
Bear,
Shopify
Rise, and Frosty,
Rebellion
dude. Gen
couldn't get it
G.
done at all against NRG.
You got to think Gen G
Virtus
are going to
Pro
be.
are hungry after
How long is
blasting
Magic Bear
Freedom out of the
contracted for?
tournament. Virtus Pro versus
Rise,
Shopify rematch
Frosty.
from Regional 1 Grand Finals here. Going to be for top 8.
Gotta think Gen
Crazy
G's
stuff
either
here.
gonna
So the
be
bracket shaping up right
dropping
now.
out
SSG
or
versus
swapping
NRG, Strictly Business
rosters.
versus Foot going to be our upper bracket matches. And we're waiting to find out who's going to take on M80 and
Wait,
next to
Shopify versus VP for
at
top
first
8? Yeah.
tomorrow
What's
morning.
going
Gonna be a
on
lot of
is
fun.
that
Great weekend of Rocket League ahead of us
NRG
here, but
choked
these
in the
matches, yeah,
Swiss.
we're coming down to the wire.
And
I still
Virtus
can't
Pro
believe
choked
Shopify
against
versus
Dig.
VP.
So those two
First
together. NRG and Rebellion shouldn't have to play that early, but because NRG lost in the Swiss, they did. And then Virtus Pro shouldn't be down here either, but they choked to Dig. So 2 chokes.
That is going to be a
Unfortunately
huge
for
matchup.
Rebellion, it's not even one of their
See
chokes.
that and more
Their
here
choke isn't
after
even the
break,
reason
folks.
why
We'll
they're
take a
down
quick
there.
one. When we come back,
It's
the final
NRG's
2
choke.
matches of Group Stage Friday. Don't go anywhere.
Virtus Pro is down there because of their own choke, though, so we have to assume that the Rebels will win. But chat, it's time to spend a play Contexto as well, why not? Truth objects. Marble. Hypothesis. Theory. Ooh, theory's good. Idea. Logic! MF Jack's mom. Congratulations. Chat, we need like 60 more plays. We need so many more exclamation point plays. It's insane. Are you guys too busy typing Contexto words? Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Don't worry, you made it. We need 35 more of you. Do we still have that chat Wordle game? New game. Chatterworld. Sombre Ghostas. Sombre Ghostas. Oh, is it Sombre Ghostas? There's an R, a T, an O. Truck freak. I'm just gonna cheat and look at chat, but it's been on for a long time, so it could be tough. Irish. No, it doesn't have an O in it. An R, T, A, and O. Who's in chat with an R, T, A, or O name? It doesn't add more names unless you refresh? Oh, is that right? Quacker Jack with an extra K. Not quite. Can't be you. It's me? No, it isn't. There's no O. It's not that guy no one likes. It's way too long. Bulldozer Stevie is not. Are we sure it's not GBA 32? Braxton Hicks? Is it Braxton Hicks, you think? That doesn't have an O, right? Oh, Ston Hicks. Braxton Hicks with an extra X. Chat, who is it? Is it Braxton Hicks? It's not. It's not Braxton Hicks. It's not me. It is though. Extraneous Jedi. Wait, did I add an extra letter in there? It looks too good. It's got to be extraneous. EOUS. Not quite. It's not extraneous Jedi. Chat, we didn't get enough players.
Yes, you heard that right. Shopify Rebellion versus Virtus Pro for top 8.
Who else is here?
To not play on Championship Sunday.
Not me. It's not you because you don't have an O. We haven't gotten any correct letters yet. It doesn't help. This word is so big.
You sure did.
Obscure death. Literally me. Obscure death. It can't be you. 94.
Freedom, the first match, a bit of a blow off, right? But the 3-0 versus Dignitas, a team who I thought was
Jonas
together real
brother.
nicely at the end of last split, and they're going undefeated on the day.
They have to have type today.
Obscured
death. 94.
Trying to continue their run here.
They have an REATHO in their name, but it's such a long name that doesn't even help us. Maybe Koi. Koi underscore Ock.
Like this change in format here, Herc, where you play
It's
the match, then you got some downtime.
McPoogly.
For some players, that's great.
Who is it? Reveal yourself.
Get back to a full mental reset, the same way as they had at the beginning of the day. Some players, they really want to keep the momentum going, though.
If you have a TRAEOH
and it actually makes it more difficult
in your name.
This is definitely something.
Problem is, anyone who exclamation point played, assuming.
I know, as far as Dignitas went, that they had already kind of voiced that they wish they could have just kept going on and like not had the downtime.
Nate's
so that's like one POV
not
so
great.
far, but
01.
POV,
Nope.
we're back on the Dignitas stream here.
For the record, just to give Bert some love. Twitch.tv/Dignitas. They are covering the matches.
It is
you can go watch it on Dignitas' stream. Herc stream is unfortunately not live right now for obvious reasons.
If you can believe it.
Oh my gosh, I wonder why I'm not live right now.
Chat, does anybody know who this is? What about Swarls in charge? He doesn't have an O.
That stream gonna be a lot of fun. They also got the other
And there's an O in it. Swarls in charge. It also doesn't fit.
The end of the schedule.
Try all numbers.
Finals for Group B, win and in. Let's see how it's gonna go.
No numbers in their name.
This isn't one of those ones where you have to like pick because it's so easy.
no
to swap
numbers in their
between them,
name.
But Shopify versus Virtus Pro, right? That's got to be the match to watch.
Definitely. I
Stop
don't think you can
cheating?
dice it
Dude,
up
this
any
is gonna be
other
too
way. One
hard.
has been,
Bro
fun to
forgot
watch
zero?
throughout the day,
Oh
man, just as
no.
Rlcs, especially the-
Zero.
One has showed us that there's some juice
H
over
is
there,
so
Dignitas,
rare.
this
It's a
is not
super
gonna be
long name.
fun
With,
either,
if
but
it
for
has
the
a number,
teams you know,
the only
you
number it has is
definitely
zero.
gotta Shopify.
You're right. I did forget.
Herc, it's Shopify versus VP until one starts winning. And then we gotta go watch one beat Dignitas. I'm sorry. That's
What?
if we
What are we thinking, chat?
I need you to know that it was so bad. I was in the VC with
DSC
Gibbs,
underscore
and
1439.
I had the Troublemakers song playing on my phone, and I was singing it in the call with him because that's how desperate I was
I
getting.
knew
So-
someone had to be channeling you.
Underscore!
I knew.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
I'm not jinxing it. I like refuse.
It's someone with
No, I
3
don't know
letters,
what-
then an
that's the one.
underscore.
Remember, I told you this is a 9 out of 10 thing.
That helps a
That's
ton.
The one. So
It's not Koyak. Wait, okay, I can't even figure it out.
It's gotten worse.
I'm looking out in chat though for anybody who has 3 letters and then an underscore.
It resets. Oh, no.
I don't think they're DSC. Well, they're not DSC because they don't have a DS or C. Tohu Wabohu, they have the 22 months tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer.
But if it resets.
It's no one in the current chat list, so good luck. But they have an underscore as their 3rd letter.
You have a guarantee. Oh, okay. So it sounds like because you already got the one on the way, you have a guaranteed few uses in this matchup.
Yeah.
No,
we
because
have, like,
it's
8 left. It's 1 for 1.
it's a super long name.
1 and 1. Oh shoot.
2 piece. Are the Rebels going out before top 8 as well?
Look at 2 piece go.
Oh man, poor Kofi.
I kind of want to just
plastered.
YOLO
Just
something to figure it
stuck to
out.
the near post. Worst feeling.
What's their head-to-head?
The Shady Legend? The
Oh my gosh.
Shady? No, it doesn't. It's not. It's too long.
VP coming out swinging, man.
The Shady Leg is the only thing that fits.
Okay, FK. Chunking himself.
That one guy no one likes is way too long.
What?
Did we get race baited? We never got to 100.
Breaks my
That's it.
heart.
I'm hitting enter. I'm finding out. The underscore laser underscore pro. That's who it was.
Wait, what? It's just in?
The underscore laser underscore pro. We were never going to get
I was
it.
like, this should be fine. Talk smash off the. Oh, we got.
We were never going to get it.
Slowed him down.
There was an H? Yes.
Okay, so in the head-to-head, but this is back when they were on Redacted, not Virtus Pro. They're actually tied.
That's the number 1 active chatter? No, it isn't.
Overall.
I'm playing a new
And
one.
Shopify actually has only outscored them by 1. It's 13 to 12 overall in goals. So
Has Shopify won both series though?
Who's a chatter whose name starts with D?
and lost 2.
The USA fan is Detweiler, but it's not. It's
So we'll see.
too small. Is it Daniel is so cool?
say
Nope,
who scored
too
all the
small.
goals by
Or
chance
it's
in that
Saint
head-to-head?
9?
No.
Nope, not long enough. Delirious?
Every single
Is this fun for everyone? Nope. Wait, it could be Delirious.
Why is it next?
No, not quite. We need to be a little bit longer.
Every goal is just from.
Wait, it does start with a DL though. This is what we have.
Felt like they earned it. That was
DL
the save,
space ER.
but Look at 2 piece there in the back post.
It's like
Well
really
done,
close to
buddy.
Delirious
I'm
without being
sorry that it
delirious.
Didn't get out to safety, but what can you do?
Tells me if you have
Dilly Yarm Ziri.
anything like a little bit more in the tank, you
Oh.
yeah.
Guys,
Dilly Arm
guys,
Ziri. We got him.
Series 1 is winning 1 to 0.
All right, I'm done. I'm done with Chatterold.
In game 1.
You're actually lying to me right now.
We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it.
Please tell me you're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Wave does not troll ever.
Oh.
I have never trolled once in my life. And this game is over already. This game's already over, right? Rebellion's running away with
You
it.
did say until someone starts running away with
We
it.
could swap it.
A 2-goal lead's not exactly running away with it. Yep.
Who is streaming the Dignitai?
One is scoring. I was not lying.
What?
I would never lie to you.
Just call me Bert.
Mute me.
Play the song. Play it. Let's see if it works. I wanna watch this wizardry.
Alright, on my way. Wait, I'm putting it on my phone, but I'm hiding it from my mic so we all don't get in trouble.
This is wise. This is wise.
Where's my song? I'm not even
Ziri, Delarmy Ziri. It's just Zimmy.
Channeling the dark powers.
Alright, song is on. Song is on.
Okay, Fear, now do one where it's me.
I remember correctly,
I'm imagining it in my head.
it has to be a
I can do
whole,
this.
you know, it's a whole group effort though. Can you channel it by yourself?
Yes. No, it is. It's only been when I've done it. They know that it plays. I don't like this.
They sense it.
I don't like this.
Time to just run marbles,
I
chat.
can feel energy.
That makes one play so we can get to 100 marbles.
Only good vibes.
Oh Lord. Okay. Minute. Come on, Evo. Take that ball. You're better.
You like that the mainstream are acting more natural today? It feels way better.
I hope everybody has fun.
They're definitely, it's definitely just a whole different vibe.
Wave. This is your fault. Okay.
You blame me for this.
The song is still playing. It could go. I'm just gonna let it play. And
Are they gonna score like a magical like 2-point goal?
It could. No.
It's 4-1 on the CJs versus the Virtus Pros,
I want to see it in action. I want to see it work.
You got
which they're showing now.
Weird if it doesn't work, Herc.
It's you're asking for too much. You have to just let it happen. You gotta let it be. So
That's
like
the thing,
song's
though.
playing.
You're
Okay,
trying to
now we're
force
at the
it.
good
But
part
you're
of the
the
song.
expert here,
We're at
okay?
the
You
good
gotta
part of
guide
the
us.
song. This is usually when it starts to happen. I'm
Okay.
staying quiet.
Right
This
here.
is all to all the Dignitas fans out there. You know what I'm talking about. It's because Wave Punk is questioning it, and now it's just not gonna happen.
Herc, I did the Dignitas team streams. They know that I'm all about the weird juju. This is
Weird juju.
This is definitely Wave Punk's fault.
You cannot put this on me.
Come on.
Oh, I think they lose.
Wave, this is literally your fault.
Shopify scored again, by the way. It's
Yeah.
3-1.
Switch over. I was gonna say,
4-2,
gotta switch over.
4-2.
Gotta switch over. Chokeable. It's chokeable over there on the Rebellion Virtus Pro. Oh. Oh wait, I was like, this is another scoring opportunity.
Good juju.
But that was the one that just went in. Chat. That was the one that just went in.
CJ channels some wizardry as well. Whoa, we're getting wobbly out here.
Ooh. Minute left. Up 2. Okay, LJ. That's not good for
What?
Shopify Rebellion, I feel like they kind of just picked them apart all game. Not like Virtus Pro really did anything wrong. It's just, I think Shopify is annoyed even being here.
The thing is, like, Virtus Pro has been
Ooh, what a
very,
touch.
like, standard, solid Rocket League team, nothing particularly flashy, except for the solo plays that have just set them in a league of their own.
That's
When
a
talk
pretty tough
pops
shot.
up, we're heading the podcast. That was a really cool shot. Like, that's when VP becomes a world beater level team, and we haven't seen that today. We've seen solid, standard, normal, good Rocket League. We have not seen the exemplary plays from Talkie. Get it started right now. Oh, so close.
I didn't want to use it there anyway. I'm down 3 with 20 seconds. I'll
Yeah,
keep it
you gotta
in the tank,
save that for like game 2.
Exactly. Actually, if anything, let Shopify keep scoring here, so
Ooh,
that they get all
FK.
their goals out in a game that
Oh,
they've already won.
my. Oh, my.
There you go. There you go. This is good. This is good for
You think
VP.
that actually happens?
Okay, show me the Dignitai. Thank you. Thank you. Just swap me over. That one's over. We got at least 30, 45 seconds for them to finish. Go to replays.
And then the next game it's 1-1.
Yeah. And it'll go the other way.
Oh my
and my brain's
gosh,
like, make it
are
make
we?
sense.
Okay. Them putting this back, I feel like this is not the group for me to be on. This is the
If
one
they
where
didn't
I
sign to an org, they'd be winning.
non-verbal stress.
It is pretty wild of them to
Not
miss
okay.
a top 8, but it's early, guys. It could still be the Rebels that miss top 8.
It will be okay.
It's also their own fault. They need to not lose to Dig.
Okay, now who's not believing?
Because the Rebels are, you know,
Now who's bringing
I mean,
back
the
Juju?
and they need the energy to not lose.
I'm playing this song.
It's kind of energy's fault.
412, I started this song, by the way. 412, I started this song, by the way.
Little help.
That was nice. That was nice.
Started the song, by the way, and then we got
Good
we
job.
got that 2 fake
I'm believing.
and the demo where we are
Dude, the
so
turtle,
back.
the fake turtle is crazy.
The flip upside down, flip back into the ground.
Pushing
fake.
yourself into the ground
Bag there.
to recover faster.
It's not often that you get
But
to have
upside
those
down,
one-on-one dribble chances.
the fact that
in
energy
3v3
shot fire by them
arenas.
was a
It's always
match
fun to
killed
see
that group.
what people
Exactly.
pull out
Yeah,
when
yeah.
they're just like, oh.
And that was a match because energy choked in Swiss.
Did you turn it off?
No, it's still going. I hate it.
What does it mean?
What are you? Why are you all of
That's a
us?
great
why are
shot,
2
Mr.
of them
Daunt.
Up, by the way.
Daunt had a cool name. I think you should have stuck with Daunt.
Anybody home confused.
For some reason,
to the
Scribbles
people
to
in chat
Zach.
that are
Zach just feels like
absolutely
it has a little bit of
flaming me
aura for some reason.
biased for Dignitas.
But
I am
Daunt was cooler than Matt.
sort of on the team. That's the only context you get.
Sort of on the team, bro. Who said bro was on the team?
I'm sort of on the team, in a way.
In a fashion. They sent me a jersey.
Sounds like Donk.
They said
Donk
I
is
get
insane
one
at
day a
CS,
week where
right?
I get to be biased, and today is it. And then they brought the
Scribbles had more
strings
aura?
back in there, and I'm not losing my ground.
I don't know. For some reason, I'm like, make me pick who's a better player, Scribbles or Zach, and I'm like, Zach.
I have the song on repeat.
Who's a better
now.
player, Matt or
To be
Daunt?
fair, you're not in bad shape. One win,
Daunt.
3.5. It's just a matter of someone just start a dribble, please. I don't want to see this touch the wall. This does nothing. Okay, never mind. Bora, you're better than I
Where's
said.
Evo?
I take
Evo,
that all
do
back.
a thing.
He's getting bumped. They know Evo's good, so they don't want to let him have the ball.
All right, 5 up. I need you to make this up to me. Let's go.
That's true. You need 5 up to make something happen. Got to pull a little bit of attention.
Bora, you can't miss those challenges, dude. Okay. Maybe if we all take
It is
this
definitely
really
green,
seriously,
green screen,
take
green
it
room
really
vibes,
seriously.
but on the mainstream.
Which one is they?
You wanna
Although for generation that grew up with Wii, Matt also has aura.
Okay.
Okay, Chiefs, you go first.
Are you saying because the original Matt that was pretty good, or are you saying because of the Wii Matt, which you could like
All right.
play Wii Fitness on?
Dignitas setting up out of the midfield. A lot of space here. Evo with a little bit of room to work in his own corner. Dodges through one, gives up his life for it. Pivotal delayed touch. Justice.
The Rebels are up 1-0.
Not good enough. 3 people up for Dignitas. They're going to be scrambling to get their feet.
The
set
Rebels
for
are
a
at
second.
1-0
Opportunity
against the Virtus
for
Pros.
Press the attack. Left corner. Rlcs puts them up
Also,
one.
oh, I don't know if there's a way for us to catch on a replay. Kofer just hit a gross dunk on Talk on the other side. Rebellion now up 1-0. 3:30 left.
Matt
to
had
go.
incredible aura in Wii Sports. Is there like a Matt character in Wii Sports?
That game production.
Cut away, cut away.
No, we have to watch it. We have to watch.
Every pro should change it into a turbo pole so that way they're in the
This
GOAT
is a
conversation.
big win for one.
Why is
They've been
Jordan's
so
rooting
close
for
so many
Bull?
times. This is the best result.
All right,
they've
show
had.
us Shopify.
They might be about to make bracket.
Dig are not gonna be able to take down one.
You know what? I think it's Justice, Matt, and Royale's fault, and they're.
Matt
very
was like the
happy
boss of each sport. I guess I didn't play enough Wii Sports.
Place to place the blame.
He was the best NPC you match up against. Oh, I would argue I was kind of the Wii Sports generation, maybe a little bit
beating us.
older, but probably not, right?
It's so funny.
Oh,
Depends. If you guys were like kids during that, Wii, I was a bit older kid.
Best laid plans and all that.
yeah. Okay, Royals.
We got a Wii, but it was
No,
technically my little brother's.
Great, we get it.
Like it was his Wii that we could just also play.
Yeah, if I had to pick maybe one, if one wins this game, I think I got to change from foot to one.
Oh.
To be fair.
Yeah, I think
All right, stop showing us this game.
And you
It's
know what? Your production
boring.
of this game's a
You're an
blowout.
adult.
We could
Show
actually
me
go and check out
Shopify Rebellion versus Pro.
Rebellion versus Virtus Pro, which is significantly more competitive right now.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Look
Much
at
more
them go.
engaged.
Who remembers the Tanks game on Wii Play?
Okay, like,
Not me.
One's gotta feel good. We cut away from them because they were winning too hard. Good job. Well done.
Love that. What's Rebellion been up to, Wave? Have they been? Well, it's 1-0. I guess it's been.
It's been kind of locked
Ooh,
up.
two-piece trying to peek.
Really good dunk from Kofer.
Yeah, just a super highly competitive game between 2 highly competitive, non-equal teams.
Can you reset off of the bottom of another
room here for VP. You gotta
player's
make something
car?
happen. I know they got 100 boosts, but go
Why do
steal
I
it
feel like
all.
I've only ever
Now
seen
find those
resets with one car on
Squeeze,
top
VP,
of the other?
squeeze. Now's the time.
Like someone mentioned earlier, if you high-fived each other, can you reset off each other if you high-five each other wheels first?
I know, he's good.
Yes. Okay. Could you chain dash each other in the air?
I know they're good, but I don't have time to think
If
about how good they
if
are, you know?
can I see it on TAS? Why are you making it weird? No, that'd be sick. What are you talking about? If they're just floating in the air, they're like chain dashing. Don't say flirt. It's not like that. I'm talking about like if they can float in the air, or maybe they could like move forward by wave dashing off each other. That sounds forbidden somehow. How does that not sound sick, dude?
Oh,
What was that? What was that wave? Or was that achieves?
35 seconds. Still one. Oh, there's Wavy. Wavy's there.
That gesture doesn't make it less weird.
Oh, hello. Devastating.
Oh, that's free.
No.
Whelp!
Oh, no.
What a whelp of a round. This is the whelpiest round we've had, and the last round was a 3-0 sweeps.
Oof. It's not every day that LJ just gets an absolute gift like that.
Time has expired in the other game, Dignitas. Down 2-1, trying to get this one finished off.
Well, down 2-0. Oh, down to 1.
4-2 final score. Dignitas did score again after we cut away.
Oh.
They did. It was 4-2. Super competitive.
Yes, they are down in the match against 1, but they are not down 2-1. They are down 2-0.
Out of 10, like.
Have you ever wondered why milk jugs have the dimples on the side? Well, believe it or not, they actually serve a functional purpose. You see, chat. You guys want to see the milk stream?
Here's the thing. Dignitas is in good shape, right? Here's Digi. Digi's needs a little bit of protection, right?
So here's the real question.
Maybe he'll be safe now.
From an animal. This is the world's first.
You put Digi out on the field. I'll go replace Eclipse and Fisher.
Sweet.
I'm ready. Throw me in. Coach Rick's here. All is okay.
Okay.
How is this team not signed to this team?
I've got the song.
Give us the Dignitas
I'm ready to go.
Nobody thought you were joking at any point. Everyone was. I was absolutely believed you were listening to this song.
I feel like people thought I
Your
was
milk
joking
stream
so
was the
hard.
best
And now I think
milk
it's
stream
gonna
I've ever
work now.
seen.
Totally.
Just got back and we're milking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Oh, they're already losing 0-1. You see, it's 0-1.
Oh my goodness, the pogo, or not the pogo, the pool shot clear.
I just took a drink of water. I saw that go straight in the net. I was like, oh no.
No. You gotta have a little bit more faith than that one.
Well, they pulled it out. So you're
You
right.
were top of the milk category. I may or may not have been the only person streaming to the milk category, I
I'm
imagine.
genuinely proud of these boys, though. Justice Matt and Rlcs have had a fantastic day, and this is going to be. And what a story it is if they are actually able.
Why was
to win
Dimples
this
removed?
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
thought that it was going to be, have you ever wondered why I milk jugs, except like, basically as long as you could make it all one word.
Look at them go, and then the other part is like, double demo, keep going.
Yeah, that's what is what it become. Have you ever wondered why these milk jugs have these dimples on the side?
Okay. I love it.
Now when you type have you,
And he got stuck up
it's sometimes had a dream or ever wondered about the dimples.
He didn't do much with it. Got away from him. Full speed dribbles. That's actually one of the hardest things. It looks real easy because these guys are so good, but you try and hold that
The
ball
Rebels
on
winning
just
yet?
the right point
Rebels
where you
not
can
winning
let
yet in their
quick.
game.
Top speed, it's tough.
Ooh, double. They do get a touch. Oh, but it kind of sets it up for him.
Oh, he's not there.
Luckily, 5-up gets back for it.
I can't lie, Matt has been really interesting. He's had double saves on defense, and then he turns around and he's already spawned into the offensive front. And I'm like, you're just everywhere. And you're so stressful.
Oh, free ball. Oh, hello, Evo. Great recovery. I speak too soon.
Still nobody scored yet in the Rebels Virtus Pro match.
Okay, Dignitas has finally broken out of their own half. It's been 2 minutes, and they're right back in it. Great.
Are you also going to go as a Scorching 39 on Halloween? No.
They're playing the patient game. You know,
No,
you don't force
I'm not.
anything. You do this.
They'll just say I'm a cat.
I was gonna say you gotta go for the bump on that one. You just gotta let Bud stop.
He tried. Couldn't get him. The defender doing their best job of not taking their cues from Star Wars. He could shake him.
Oh, the Virtus Pros are winning. The Virtus Pros are up 1-0.
The problem is that you believed you couldn't. So
against the Rebels.
Yeah.
Oh, Virtus Pro up by 1.
Maybe has scored. And on match point here, Shopify trying to finish it off in 3. We might get 2 sweeps. Both Virtus Pro and Dignitas trying to do everything in their power to keep that from happening.
Ooh.
Oh, stop.
Ka-ching! Ka-ching! That really does seem like a screenshot or a camera.
On the board first.
I just want y'all to know the song was in fact playing. Shall stay on repeat.
It's working.
It's working.
Nice shot,
I'm
Mr.
starting
Evo.
to think I understand how it's 9 for
This
10
one
if
is
you
so
just play the
confusing, dude.
song
It's
all the
just so confusing. You just can't have a number that could easily be the score as your team name.
No, because then they're gonna score on us. Wait, oh my gosh, you're playing for the other team.
Hey, I never said I was playing
Ooh.
for anyone. Oh, they do score, yo!
This is
Big
literally
dunks.
your fault. I'm putting it back
Big
on.
dunks. The Rebels also scored. It's 1-1 both
This is
games.
your fault.
Dude, Justice is kind of been peaky today. He's hit a couple nasty shots.
Justice, today was not the day to make a name for yourself, man.
Oh, no.
Oh, my, he's
What a pass.
So good.
What a pass. What a play. The Rebels are winning. The Virtus Pros. What's the worst result they had last regional? Or last, like, open? Not open. The last major, I guess, is what they refer to now.
Big challenge
Not splits.
Oh, lot of
The Virtus Pros had, like...
do something. Gotta give credit to one. Closing the gap.
Top
quick.
sixes
It
only,
looks like
right?
There's a lot of space, and then it
Surely not top
is
4. There's no way
gone
top 4 was
almost
their
immediately.
worst. Was it
They're
top 4?
covering
Top
a
4?
lot of ground
Second? They
quickly,
got second
man.
once, right? No way, because they were the 3rd seed.
Starting to put the hurt on. Virtus Pro looked like they had a breath of life here, scoring first in game 3, but now.
Solace Agent. They were the 23 months of Tier 1 gamer.
Rolling it into your net like that to go down 2 never feels. Oh, and a bad kickoff. I think that was 4 right there.
Wavy did get
Unless they
back one in
faked it.
time, but it was close.
45 seconds. A demo and a dream and a
Oh.
catch and justice.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, but they all missed the midfield
All
boost.
right.
Dignitas should get that midfield. They do get a chance to stay on the
Not
attack.
staying long. Just had my second kid. It's been long nights. Yo, Agents.
Gotta say, Royale
Congrats,
still-
gamer.
He's battling today, bro.
They're doing a really good job of anticipating like the more patterned Dignitas plays.
The money grew them in the
On
heads.
the Dignitas stream is also wearing a heart monitor. I'm just watching it slowly climb.
The Rebellions.
Up to 94.
Did the Rebellions give a ton of
I
money?
don't even want to know what mine is right now. I can
Domestic
physically
heart rate,
feel it.
165.
Ooh, that's a good play, but denied.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the Virtus Pros?
Everybody breathe.
Yeah, the Virtus Pros. Instantly just said, oh, we got the cat. Oh, get got, blah, blah. Lose to a sidewall pinch. Blah, blah. Oh, Daunt.
They managed to dodge
Daunt aura, dude.
sweep today.
He saw that in a video.
They took a
Look
game
at him
off
go.
of
Look at him
LRG,
go.
and then they sweep Dignitas to make bracket.
That's pretty nasty.
Congratulations, and
That was pretty
Rebellion
nasty.
also
Oh, the Virtus Pros are going to
nail in
lose.
the coffin here. Yeah, the rest of the game going to be a formality here. What a day of Rocket League.
That was a crazy last 2 games.
Unlucky,
like, I can't
Wavy.
First of all, the last goal
How many y'all
wasn't
just
even,
type
just a
smash,
goal, it was a
smash,
it's a-
type
it's an
exclamation
OT
point
Cookser
spay.
pitch at what, like 4 seconds?
I need 17 more of you.
Kickoff, yeah.
That is so brave.
Well, he had nothing to lose.
To
right?
smash
I
the
mean,
exclamation
ball
point
goes
spay button.
Straight up the sidewall, and he's cheating up. He's I guess I'll try and follow that one up. And that's why we drill our basics in practice, so we can execute our instant Cookseer pinches straight into the net and
Yep.
qualify for the playoffs.
Somewhere out there in Italy, Cookser looked up at the sky and
Ooh.
smiled, sensing
Yes.
his presence known somewhere else.
Yes.
What a day.
Cooks are mentioned in the Big 26.
Yeah.
Gone but not forgotten.
Great shot there, too. Virtus Pro trying to make it exciting here at the end. Gonna need a crazy kickoff here.
All right, chat. One last chatter roll.
Like straight off the mark.
It's only 5 letters. I could actually maybe do it. Maybe I won't cheat. I'm gonna play it like a regular raise. Okay.
Shopify Rebellion holding on to their titles.
I can
moving
maybe
forward here.
do
Shopify
it.
Rebellion
I
with
can
that win.
maybe actually
They've given a
win
gift
this
to
one.
SSG. SSG
With
has a
no help
chance
from
to
chat.
pass Virtus Pro for
We'll see.
3.
4-letter chatter. Maybe die underscore. Doesn't it sound like that? I feel like we just need to get letters in. I'm just gonna do like I'm playing Wordle and wait until it's obvious. Polu, and I can type whatever I want too, so I don't even have to make a real word. What are really common letters? Let's get the other vowels in. U-O, we'll even get them in normal spots. L-O-U, Louis. Let's get a Y in. And let's get a D in. Loudy, okay. Chatter has an O in it, but it's not in the second letter. Owen. Isn't it Owen underscore? Bang! I've done it! I've done it! All right, did we get our marbles? 5 more! 5 more marblers. Meanwhile, I'll show you guys the practice. This is the practice. The Rebels do make it through. Sorry for the Virtus Pros. The Dignitai don't make it through after beating Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro look even worse. Not good. Not good from them. This was a bit of a scam bracket. Gen G don't make it in. Yikes. Energy Space Station, probably the 1-2 of NA right now. Strictly Business Foot. In theory, this could be like our 4 teams to qual, but I like Matey's chances better and Rebellion's chances. So it's probably NRG, Space Station, Rebellion, Foot right now are in the best spot. NRG, Space Station, Rebellion, Foot. Yeah, the Virtus Pros are on the outside looking in. The Gen Gs, of course, are also on the outside looking in, but that's a little bit more to be expected. And the Rebellions actually get to play the loser of this game, I think, so that's really good for them. So that's basically a top 4 for Rebellion. Congratulations on your top 4, Rebellion. Whereas the Mateys are going to have to play one of these two, I think, which they ain't winning that one. Maybe they beat Space Station on the rematch, but... All right, did we get the 104? We did! Let's run it. And also Mina tomorrow. Mina tomorrow as well, chat. Rebellion plays NRG SSG loser. Do they? I was just going based off of like drop down. It could be that they drop down opposite. For some reason I was thinking they drop down like if you're on the lower uppers, then you drop to the lower on the bottom. But I could be wrong about that. Publius Valerius. Congratulations. Chat, thank you for the 57 million subs today. Appreciate that. A lot of loving. Tango, thank you for the tier 2s you gifted out to chatters. That's huge. Tolkus 85. Could be your next King of the Marbles. Young Yimugurd. Yunjmugurd. Owen underscore after I got his name correct in Chatterald. I think we just have a new King of the Marbles. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy double choke by you, Owen. Rico back to being king? Started today as king, I'm pretty sure. And they're back after the crazy choke by Owen. All right, chat. Tomorrow's Mina RLCS, but like for real this time, as opposed to not for real. And an hour earlier than today started. Buffalo, thank you for the 38 months, tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. Good Canadian boy, which question? What is the question?
Balls.
Kimchi Yumi? Kimchi Yumi. Kimchi Yumi. We've loved your chats here today. We really feel like you've been an outstanding chatter, but unfortunately, we've heard the last from you. And I swear the goodbye music is going to start anytime soon. Any second now. Is my whole computer effing? There we go. Buffalo, thank you for 38 months, tier 1. Chat, thank you for the 58. The 58 score teams on the day. Appreciate that. I will see you guys right here on my hand. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll start an hour earlier and we'll do Mina. Nupo tomorrow. Nupo will be in. There will be a Nupo. Will the fun number turn green when it gets to 1439? Sure. You want it to be green from now on? The thing is, it's red. It's red like on the actual Twitch viewership thing. But we can make it green only when it says 1439 and nothing else. Nupo live right now? What are we doing? What are we doing watching NA RLCS when Nupo was live? Chat, thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow.